Hey, Barnacle Boy, have you ever tried that kelpline?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but lately I just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the top. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, you're fucked now, Dayton!
No, Eugene!
Art. Get that money, SpongeBob, now! Be quick, boy!
That's everything. Go, go, go! My whole damn life, I've been waiting for this one moment. They're done. They're falling. Today, I made the sky fall. Yeah! Go, go, for the city of go, go, go. I'm standing done. Go, 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 for the city of go, go, go. They ain't dead enough. My leg!
Do it now, Fred! Break the fourth wall and rewind time!
Shadow waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping. The Audi not rocking, the rings like satin till we took too much and team goes.
Oh, this money ain't the same! My heart frozen!
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away! Kept blowing! Sunning through the pain to the bottom, down!
We gon' crash out like the fucking stock market. It's a shark tank, grab his clue in a market. Fuck up a few trap tags, but never miss a target. We gon' hit his head and leave him actually retired. I can't say that, opposition claim that. Difference in between us like the motherfucking pagan. Walking both ASAP, rocking dope bass that. 21 is payback and nothing gonna change that.
Still,
Puppy,
pills,
Mickey,
meals,
did that shit for real?
time on
Kill, nothing, still, we gotta be the ones to make it out, yeah. Put that on the chain, there's a reason I'm dependent on them. Spin them like ballet, tapping braids, diamonds dancing on them. Keep your head up, not your pants, though we sagging on them. Pick your mans up, there's a reason why we crashing on
the
them.
waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping. The Audi not rocking, the rings like satin till we took too much and team goes.
Oh, this money ain't the same, my heart frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away, kept blowing. Sunning through the pain to the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, set the shit, met the shit. I'ma rep the shit. Big one smoking on this bitch. Hot as Texas is. Sticked up, chopper making lift like the Exorcist. AIM aiming at his head, the rant messages. They know I'm the bitch, got that dog in me. Yeah, I'ma spin the block and do it properly. Yeah, I can't even don't get out with me, cause you don't stand a chance in this bitch. This ain't Monopoly. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. I took his fill right there. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. Let's take this nominee. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. This bitch poppin' even though we on the top. Don't forget we from the bottom. Yeah, we keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping. The
Yes, that's right, guys. All hail the marmot as our new god. Happy Groundhog's Day. 3 more weeks of winter, apparently. What are you gonna do? I'm here for it. I don't mind the winter. How's it going, everybody in the chat? You guys are all doing good, I hope. StreamYard, always lowering my volume against my wishes, those bastards. But yes, I think it's funny that Donald Trump is not going to make Juneteenth a holiday anymore, but he's going to keep Groundhog Day. What a silly holiday celebrated by the people in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we got Lilith here and UK Gamer. Adam Gray's here. Take it easy, white folks. Yeah, we are. We also got Dudica's here and B-Man from Gooch and the Gang After Party. Hell yeah. That's why we're doing this late night. We always roll. We got John Richards, Boosh, Jake Martin. Saw Lord Toxic here earlier. He's got the first comment on the house. Ryo's here. You guys are going to be here until you pass out, fall asleep. That's cool. I like it. Yes, happy Groundhog's Day. We're going to do something a little different today. I hope you guys don't mind. We probably will cover various news and topics. We're going to talk about probably the Grammys briefly. We've got Will Smith's son dressing like a moron again. That's to be expected. We've got some other minor news articles, but mostly what we're going to do is we're going to have one of our panelists regale us with a tale. And also after that, because it's Groundhog Day, we've got some holiday celebrations. I hope you guys are excited. If you fall asleep early, make sure you watch the replay tomorrow. This is going to be a fun one. We're going to goof off and have some fun. We're not going to cry about Disney princesses and superhero movies like we usually do, like everyone does, honestly. I was listening to Gooch and Gang, and man, they were going over the top 15 animated movies this year, and I was in the chat like, bro, I've been recommending all these movies all year. Why do you guys sleep on these movies? Look Back, best thing I watched all year last year, 40 minutes long. Memoir of a Snail and Flow, those were really good, both nominated for best animated feature. Flow won the Golden Globe. That was a good one, man. It's really trippy and makes you think. It's very open to interpretation. I like movies like that. Memoir of a Snail was cute. It's pretty sappy, kind of depressing, but it's good. But it's not as good as the director's previous movie, Mary and Max. Mary and Max was better than Memoir of a Snail. But also, Gooch was going through the list, and I forgot about a couple movies I watched earlier this year, like Mars Express. I was like, God, that feels like years ago. But no, that was earlier this year. I was telling the Scavenger's Reign panels on Gooch's channel. I was like, bro, I watched this weird Netflix French anime. It was wild. I don't know if it's going to withstand some rewatches, but it was good. It was real good. It was definitely worth checking out just for like the animation and stuff. It was wild. And then, Kensuke's Kingdom. That was another one. A lot of good movies this year. A lot of them were animated. And the best ones, everyone's talking about Wild Robot. I'm not going to lie. Wild Robot was pretty good, but it was shit compared to these other movies I'm listing. Watch Look Back, watch Flow, watch Memoir of a Snail, watch Kensuke's Kingdom, watch Mars Express if you're into super crazy sci-fi shit. There's some cool stuff out there, guys. The problem is the cool stuff doesn't get nearly as enough coverage as, Acolyte and shit like that. Drinker the other day posted another Acolyte video. It's like, God damn it. Can we just move on? Star Wars will never be dead if we just keep talking about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just burnt out. Maybe I'm just jaded. Maybe I've just been doing this nonsense for like 10 plus years. Back when it was like, you can get fired for talking about how you hate Star Wars because it's woke, get in trouble for defending Gina Carano when it first happened. That was wild times. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and bring in our precious panelists. We only got a couple guys here today, and we may have some more trickle in later. But yeah, that's the other thing. I'm going to be less open invite today. If you guys want the link later, it'll totally happen. You're sensible, says Jake Martin. Thank you, buddy. Calling me Stu as always. If you ever call me that, like audibly, like, oh, Stu, I will not respond to that. I'm not gonna. Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, right. I'm glad you guys are all. Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of on the same boat. I like talking about good stuff. And boy, we've got some good stuff today. Who the fuck is Stu? Exactly. Yeah. Enzo is my name, but Jake calls me Stu, and that's cool. I don't mind it. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just get our first homeboy in.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Dudicus, my man, my dude.
I sense a lack of vampires on this planet full of them.
Right. Yeah, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but me and Nadia and Blue Collar and Vex and Gord King, we were on Nadia's channel on Saturday doing a tier ranking of a bunch of vampire movies. Once again, I was the only one on the panelists that watched all the movies. Now, granted, I watched a lot of them at triple speed because I'd seen them before, and some of these movies not the best, but one of the ones on the list that I had never seen before. I think there was like 3 on the list that I never saw before, like Day Shift with Jamie Foxx, not bad. Also, it wasn't on the list, and I never saw it before, but was Tim Burton's Dark Shadows. Really good. Actually surprised the hell out of me. What a great, it's a comedy, but the vampire stuff in it was top notch. Really fun stuff. And then this third one was Planet of the Vampires, which I thought as soon as I took a look at this, I was like, this is perfect for We Watch material. And
boy, was it.
Yeah, Friday night, me and Dudicus watched it along with Megalodon. She made her glorious We Watch return randomly, and that was great. And it was a stupid movie, and you guys are gonna see. I think you're gonna get it in full. You might get it in full on Wednesday.
I hope so.
Or an edited version, but no, it's safe for YouTube. It turns out, so probably put the full version up on Wednesday. So expect that. You guys can watch the worst movie on that whole 30 movie vampire tier list together with us.
Enjoy their tall collars.
Yeah, it was a wild, wild movie. But yeah, I'm glad you're here, Dudicus. The other thing that happened when we were backstage doing that recording is you had brought up an interesting story, and it was one of these stories where I was like, hang on, what are your thoughts on talking about this like on air? And you said you were cool with that. And I'm like, let's save this for Sunday, because I want to hear the whole story. I want to hear everything. I don't want to hear anything redacted or edited. I want you to just give us the whole thing, because that's the beauty with communicating with people through text messages these days. It's all saved, and you can look back on it and be like, that was a fun conversation. But before you go into it, I do have one
so
more
glad
guy
it's saved.
Yeah, you were reading a little bit of it, and immediately, first of all, it wasn't what I was expecting when you told me it, and then you started reading it. I was like, oh wait, this is very, very different. So we're gonna go over this on air, and joining us to listen to this story is our own man on the internet.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet.
PWG, John, I like the new avatar, and it doesn't move and give us seizures.
Yeah, no. I got to keep it nice and tight tonight. This is actually a gift I got from Rio for Christmas. He sent me like 3 of them. And so, it's cool to like actually kind of get like some fan art of sorts, I suppose. So I started using these. But yeah, no, nobody needs the creeps tonight. Had a weird thing happen on a stream earlier, which I'll save for dessert.
Yeah. Okay. Save for dessert. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm sure people kind of possibly heard about it. It involved Toasty to tease people, but
Toasty,
yeah.
She was here in the chat a couple times last week. That was cool. Hopefully she'll come on one of these shows eventually in the future. But yeah, Dudicus, no way to sugarcoat it. Apparently you catfished a guy a few years back unintentionally.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm all ears. I want you to start like from the very beginning. Give us all the backstory of how this happened, and then we'll start going into the details of what exactly happened, and then we will collect our thoughts and reflect on this odyssey of insanity.
Okay, so
Oh wait, hang on. I have an intro video. I remember I kept saying I'm going to do a liquor store video. A liquor store intro, Tales of the
oh, you
Liquor
finally
Store.
did that.
I did, but it's funny because you're actually not telling a liquor store story anyway. But here it is.
I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming. I
knew
warned
it was
you
coming.
The audience might not have known that was coming.
It's the most terrifying thing.
It is pretty good. Yeah, he really was shit faced. Yeah. Have you ever seen a guy that drunk in the liquor store before, like falling over? You can't serve him.
No, I'm never that drunk.
Cool, but drunk though. Have you ever refused service to somebody at the liquor store because they're too drunk?
No,
because it's your job to make money. I get it.
that and there's never been a time where I've seen someone come in to be drunk enough where I'm like, I shouldn't sell you alcohol.
They're also like
until it was too late.
Yeah, they're like interacting with you long enough to where you can suddenly tell, oh, this guy's wasted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead then. Let's hear this story. I can't wait.
All right. So back when I used to work at a gas station, I get on my break, I get an odd message over Facebook. And I don't recognize the name. And our first interaction is just, hey, who are you? What's up? It's only like 4 things, but I'm like, no, that was weird. So I look it up. Who is this guy? Apparently I friended him back in 2012. And I was like, oh, I must have thought he was someone I worked with way back in the day. Turns out he's just some random guy who lives in good old the UK.
Wow. How do you think you met him? Online somewhere?
I assume I sent a friend request because I thought it was someone who I used to work with at like a Boy Scout camp.
Okay, now some more backstory is you have a less than androgynous name on Facebook.
Yes. Should explain that as well.
Well, you don't need to give your full name if you don't want to.
No, I'm not doing that. What are you, fucking crazy?
Right.
I've seen what these people say.
Nobody gives their full name on the internet.
So at some point I got fed up and annoyed with Facebook, so I just decided to change my name on there and everywhere else. So pretty much if you want to find like my personal artwork or anything like that, I go by the name Tasha Brown.
That's right. And I always used to think I'm never going to make fun of you, but yeah, you have a woman's name. It's pretty weird that your name's Tasha, but whatever. You seem like a cool guy named Tasha. Whatever. And I don't ever say your name on this stream, but I'm relieved to find out today that is actually not your real name. So, okay then.
So that's
probably so. And also on top of that, you were one of these people on the internet, kind of like our friend World War Joe, where you do not put pictures of yourself out there. Your pictures are all drawings you've done, and you happen to draw a lot of attractive women. So it's not uncommon for you to have a picture like this as your profile picture and be named Tasha.
I think at the time my profile picture was of a character from like Cowboy Bebop.
Okay. Toasty's ears were burning. Yes. Hello, Toasty. We were talking about you. Yeah, feel free to I mean,
I was gonna say, if she still wants the link, I think I'll send it to her.
Yeah, for sure, because this is quite a story, and we would like a female perspective on this one, maybe. Yeah. But of course, your perspective is always welcome from the chat.
So I already had the thought of, I was like, I don't recognize this name. Does this person even know who I am? And I got the feeling like, no, but you know, the first conversation is as follows. Hey, with 2 Y's.
What is the date here?
This is, I don't know if this first one is correct because this says June 9th, 2020, but
okay. And you said your friend requested him probably 6, 5, 7 years prior.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah.
So if he were a guy and he knew that, he forgot.
I looked up his profile. I do not know this man.
Or maybe he does realize you're a guy and all these conversations are still happening.
That raises some questions.
Okay. Well, regale us. He says, hey, with 2 Y's.
Hey, with 2 Y's. I go, hey-o. How are you? Doing all right? How about you? Yeah, good, thanks. And he ends a lot of his sentences with X for some reason. You from the States? Yeah, nice. How old are you? 25-ish. Laughing emoji. And that's the end of the thing. First conversation. So I'm like,
Okay.
this guy doesn't know who the fuck I am. I wonder if this is going to go somewhere. I'll hold on to this for later because this might get funny. And boy, howdy, was I right. All right. So now we move into. Now we fast forward. Christmas Eve 2020. I had just accidentally
later.
I've accidentally twisted my foot and broken my pinky toe. I'm sitting at my computer pissed off.
Oh my God. You want a brief tangent real quick? You remember I told you Queef was having issues with his hand? His hand still needs help, but he went to go visit his friend in Austin, tripped out of his car over a curb, rolled both of his ankles. So he can't walk, and he has no legs, 2 legs that don't work, and 1 hand that doesn't work.
How do you roll both of your ankles?
He rolled one and then tried to catch himself on the other and rolled that one.
Oh Jesus!
But I think his legs are doing better. They were sprained, but God bless the poor guy. Anyway, continue. So you were in the similar situation, stuck on a computer with injuries.
It's like, well, I can't
Christmas,
do
on Christmas during the pandemic. Holy shit! What was that like?
Well, I was just well, I don't know. It's just
Bad?
another day since I was an essential worker.
Okay. Yeah, same.
But, at least I get Christmas off. So then at good old 9:44 p.m., I get hi. Hola. Now, I was wondering, how quickly is this going to turn into a sex thing?
Right.
I did not have to wait long.
Jake Martin says that those X's mean a hug. It's a hug after the end of the sentence. I get it.
Yeah.
He then opens with, I'm mega horny.
Merry Christmas, Dudicus.
Neat.
Neat.
Fancy some fun? Aren't you across the pond? I am X. I'm a bit of English meat. I'm not buying a plane ticket.
That's
you horny? Not currently. What if you saw my hard dick? I then send him a picture of John Travolta. No, not John Travolta. Fuck, I have immediately forgotten this actor's name.
What's he
Danny
doing?
DeVito.
Danny
DeVito. Can I offer you a trying time in these trying times?
Oh my God.
Talk dirty to me. You wound my... What the fuck did I even write? Oh, you wouldn't happen to be drunk, would you? I'm not drunk.
He's saying he's not drunk.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Just very hard. Do you want to see? Well, I'm going to have to decline your offer, Michael, but thanks for the thinking of me. He then sends me a dick pic.
Of course.
Just describe his penis, please.
Well,
describe the picture in general. Before you describe his penis, describe what we're seeing in the background, how he's positioned, what he's wearing.
He's apparently under the covers, and he's holding it by the base. And it's got a lot of lint in his belly button.
Oh my God! So you're seeing a top-down view?
Yes.
Like looking down. Okay, that's a strange angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a different take on it, I guess.
Egg-shaped, just Jake Martin?
No.
Now, what does his bedspread look like?
Maybe these are pillows.
Does his room look clean, or is it disgusting?
It's just his body and pillows or comforter or whatever.
Is his body all hairy? Is he wearing clothes?
He's got some body hair, yeah.
He's
nothing
butt
like
naked?
crazy. What?
Like his butt naked, his pants are around his ankles.
Listen, all I can see is his belly button down,
and his
comforters,
and then comforters. Okay. Yep. Now, how's his dick? We got a big dick. His dick look all right?
Well, I don't swing that way, but it is impressive.
Okay. Now that's the thing is ladies are adamant that they don't like dick pics. I don't think that's true.
I don't like them.
No,
especially after I said no, thank you.
I'm sure there are a lot of, unsolicited dick pics. Nobody likes those, but
that's right.
In fact, that's illegal in Texas. If someone sends you a dick pic in Texas, you can have them arrested. I think it
lewd conduct.
I think it applies if they're from out of state too, sending it to you in Texas. So that's an interesting little factoid. So don't be sending dick pics to girls in Texas who they don't want it.
All right. He sends me the dick pic. I respond with neat. Want to feel it? Are you a robot? No, crying emoji. Well, second verse, same as the first.
So you're
What?
just fucking with this guy at this point.
At this point, I'm trying to be polite, but also fuck with him.
Okay.
No thanks, mister, but have a Merry Christmas.
Lilith says, I not hate hims, but I not needs hims. Then again, there is ugly dicks. That is true. There are ugly dicks out there. He got a broke dick.
Like veers off to a weird angle or some shit like that. Yeah,
I've seen some weird ones, man. You know, you go to e-fucked a few times. Oh,
Hey,
boy.
not to cut you guys off, but there is a lot of transcript here.
I'm here. We're here for a long night, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
So neat.
Neat. Yeah, like neat. Want to feel it? Are you a robot? No crying emoji. Well, second verse same as the first. What? No thanks, mister, but have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Do you want to fuck? Ride my hard dick cock. Want to lick your wet pussy crazy? Oi. Oh, I apparently took a long time because he went oi. That's a thing he likes to do. Which I said. I
He's
meant
a soccer
to say.
fan.
I meant to say, don't you oi me or I'll oi vey, but I fucked it up. He goes, what? I'm like, fucking autocorrect.
Northern English Bastard says, just doing some working out, listening will help me get through the struggle. Man, I don't know if this is going to help you get through any struggles tonight. We'll see. If you're laughing, then hell yeah.
Yeah, you have to let us know later.
All right, one of his many questions that he will repeat. Do you like it fast and hard sex or slow and sensual? Please answer my questions. I prefer disappointing. Don't be like that. My dick is pulsing.
Now, this is still Christmas, or does it eventually cross over? Does it cross over into the early hours of December 26th at a certain point?
I don't think so, because this one's only like an hour or so.
Okay.
I then send him a picture of a... I don't remember the context of this, but I just had a weird like lotto thing that just says win up to nothing, lose all. What's that? Lottery. Good luck.
Oh my god.
So you're not drunk or high? I'm not drunk or high. Are lotto scratch offs not a thing in the UK? Yeah, they're called scratch cards. Can you answer my question, please? Which one? And then he goes back to the fast and hard or whatever. Quick, I suppose. So catch on to what's happening. This is where I start going a little off the rails.
Remind me what time of day this is or night.
For me, it's like 9 or 10 o'clock. For him, it's like 6 in the morning.
Right. On December 26th.
Well, no, for him, it's Christmas.
Oh, so it's okay. I got you. Okay.
Favorite position? Exorcist. I'm so fucking hard. Maybe you should call a doctor. You can be my nurse. Can't. House too damn haunted.
House too damn haunted.
Do you like being a cowgirl? Only for poltergeists. Talk dirty to me. Tell me how you like to be fucked. Would love to, but spirit of Christmas past won't fuck off. Oh, that's right. I was doing a Christmas Carol thing.
That's why your house is haunted. Okay.
I was like, why did I start with ghosts? Oh, yeah.
Chris, were you watching fucking one of the Scrooge movies at the time?
He then like reiterates the question. And I go, bullshit phantoms trying to teach me lessons about humility and shit won't get me jack shit from me, assholes. Huh? Feeling like we're having two different conversations.
Is that him?
No, that's me.
Oh my god.
I want you to tell me how you like being fucked by the government.
Oh.
By cock, metaphorically. Sexually, bilaterally.
Jake Martin says it's refreshing to know that there are true romantics still out there stroking it on Christmas.
That's right. That's right.
I want to come all over you. Can I? Look, man, I got to deal with all this ectoplasm from these sins of the past from that Indian burial ground out back. I don't need any more sticky substances to get out of my hair or carpet. I'll just come in your pussy then. Stay away from my cat. Do you squirt? Up to 12 feet, occasionally acidic. Let's see. What was this one? Oh, yeah, that's the 8-second video he sent of him stroking his dick.
Oh, my God.
Neat. Oh. Do you like it? Nah, lighting in the shot's all wrong. You want a better one? Nah, I'm good. And that's the end of night one.
Oh, wow. The second encounter. Okay.
And thus, we begin a new day. on September 8th, 2021, 9 months later.
What time of day is this for you?
This is 10:45
Okay,
In
so
the
it's
morning
about
or the
3
evening?
a.m. or p.m.
p.m.
So this
All
is
right, so yeah,
this
it's
is like
3 in the morning.
3 in the morning for him.
morning,
Okay.
yeah.
And all I can think is I've been waiting for this man to come back because of like, all right, round 2. I'm going balls to the walls crazy immediately. Hi, hola. How are you? Doing all right. Good,
Hang on.
good.
Hang on. When he says "hey" to you the first time, where are you? What are your reactions? What is your thought process? You're like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
Oh yeah, no, that is exactly what it was. It's hi. Oh my god, he's back.
Were you with someone at the time, or were you by yourself? Or
No, I was home alone, but I have
Okay.
definitely told everyone I knew about this that this had happened.
hell yes. Okay, go. So sorry. Go ahead.
It was like, hi, hola. How are you? Doing all right. Good. Do you want to see some English meat? To be quite honest with you, I prefer Irish. My nan is Irish, if that works. Do you fancy some fun? What are we talking? Quake? I like being teased. So Quake 2 then. My nan was from Cork, Ireland. Cool. What does Quake mean? How old are you? Almost a quarter of a century. 24? Sure. Can I see you? Apologies, friend. I'm a bit incorporeal at the moment. How come? What are you wearing? What appears to be a bathrobe. Anything under? Perhaps not. I'm getting excited a little hard. Do you want to see what I got downstairs? Do I have a choice this time, or? Of course, you can say no. Bear in mind that I'm partly Irish. Then like the crops of 1845, I'm going to decline, my good man. Can we have some fun then? What's under your robe? A nice, warm, cozy skeleton. Nothing then? I'm hard. Not even flesh, my man. Oh, I meant to say flesh.
Right.
Can we have fun? I want you to tease me. With what? A cattle prod? Talk dirty to me. Fancy straddling me? There's a landfill behind my house just filled with toxic waste.
It's funny because when you first started this, I was thinking, oh man, maybe you should do like an English accent or something so we can know the difference between which lines are him and which are you. But it's so obvious.
It's so obvious.
Every time he says something dirty and you say something insane.
Very good laughing emoji. I literally have only if I literally have a saddle. Can we talk sex? You can settle up if you want. Once you've settled up, you're gonna ride me. You shall be my dutiful steed as we cross the Mojave Desert. Your name will be Bartholomew J. Bohege O'Neill. I found that very sexy. It turned me on. I'm glad.
Oh, God.
Do you want to see my hard dick? Do you wear thongs? In the realm of all things possible, the percentile is not 0. So you don't wear thongs? Not all the time, no. What are you wearing now? A pretty big t-shirt. Nothing downstairs. And that's when he sent a full body pic of him standing in a shower.
Is the shower clean?
It's such an odd picture.
Does he have like a funny shower curtain or anything? Towels that you're
like
seeing?
Post-shower, pre-showers, a dryer.
What kind of shampoos does he have?
Literally all you can see is the door. I think he's standing in a mirror, and I think it's a glass sliding door for the mirror or for the shower.
Right.
It's kind of hard to tell.
And he's covered in hair.
I think he shaved it. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. It's just a treasure trail.
No face either, probably, right?
I mean, his face is pointed down, so he can't really get a good angle.
Right.
That's so
Want to
funny.
see more? I want to see what room you're in, because where you're standing and where the mirror seems to be placed at makes absolutely no sense. I'm in my bathroom. What sort of Lovecraftian bathroom is that? I'm filled with fear. It's my spare bathroom. Oh, it's a reflection of the door handle. Oh, you want to see it all? No, the bathroom is less enticing now. Mystery solved.
Boosh says he created some narrative in his head so powerful that he achieved.
He must have.
It's like, she's into me, dude.
Yeah.
What if I was lying in bed? Depends on the bedroom. More beguiling. No, depends. Is the bedroom more beguiling?
She says she's incorporeal, mate. That means she's into me.
Oh yeah, then he sent me a just much like the first dick pic like that, except and then he sent me a second one with it edited so you can't actually see his dick. I'm like, nice save.
Oh right. She said no dick pics. Yeah.
Right.
That's what he's
Better
thinking.
put a censor bar on that.
Might
one.
want to clean out that belly button lint.
You said that. Oh my god.
Talk dirty to me. And then he sent another one. Oh baby, you haven't filed your taxes yet. The IRS is gonna be pissed.
Oh god.
I want to bend you over. Good. I was thinking that's where we could keep the stationery. Do you want to sit on my face? Love to, but I can't hold these. I love to, but I can't hold all these erasers. What are you actually wearing? Ever see the movie Dune? No?
Oh, god.
Then you wouldn't get it. Explain what it is. Well, it's a movie about people trying to control the planet Arrakis from which all spice flows. What's your favorite sex position? Kickflip into pop shove it. What? You got to be very agile. I can try. That's all anyone can ask, really.
Boosh says, talk dirty to me. And you say your belly button is filthy. Oh my god, dude.
Yes. What's your favorite sex position again? You don't seem up to date on your Quake lore. What does that mean? If I told you, you wouldn't learn anything. You into anal? Depends on the diet of that day. Have you ever been fucked in your arse before? No, but I've landed on a pen once and I wasn't a huge fan. I reckon you love missionary or cowgirl. My purse is full of razor blades. Sorry, wrong person. Sure, why not? Do you like missionary?
Are you like rereading these again for the first time in a while, and you're like remembering what the hell you were?
Oh yeah, no, it's been a hot minute since I've read this last.
Hell yeah, I'm glad we're all laughing.
Yeah.
Do you like missionary or cowgirl? Well, cowgirls get out and about, but missionaries usually get me sent to Brazil. You're a nightmare. You still playing with myself over you, dude. We've been talking for an hour. How are you not there yet? Not where? For real? Never mind. Can you please send me a dirty message so I can come too?
Like he's saying that you basically.
Yeah, he says, "Can you please send me a message so I can come too?" Your hell is
Implying
as fast as my boner grin. Pray your life ends quickly.
Right.
That donut for you? No sexual.
I just love that he's confident enough that he's gotten you to come at this point in time.
Yeah, that's quite a delusion.
I don't believe I ever mentioned that I did.
The fact that he thinks that you're in any way like masturbating at all is hilarious. It's like Drew said, like he's creating a narrative in his head. You're basically not telling him to fuck off. So, it's also possible that you're talking to like a Nigerian scammer and confusing the hell out of him, which is also funny, or like a spam bot, a porn bot. But it's probably more likely that you're just talking to a sad British bloke.
Yeah. That donut for you? No sexual. I think I might be bad at this. What are you wearing? A carpet made out of rats. You a lesbian? No. 100% are. Do you like dick? Depends how I'm feeling. Do you have sex much? Not lately. How often was the last time? Feels like the winds have shifted. What do you mean? About a month ago? Did you come? What position did you do? I arrived at my destination, Port Stern. That's better. What's Port Stern? Was it on your back or was you on top? You know that move in porn where a girl's standing on one leg straight up? It's the exact opposite of that.
You're like creating sex positions now. So that is now canonically the sex position known as Port Stern.
Yeah, you stand on one leg, except it's the opposite of that. What does that mean? Are you flexible then? I can lick my elbows. Prove it. I may have lied. Fuck, I remember that killing me when I wrote it. Can you bend over and touch your toes? Can you? I'm very close. Can you? See, the trick is to pull. See, the trick is to pull in and relax your stomach and diaphragm so you can bend more easily. Anybody fat just slides out of the way.
Is that you or him?
That was me.
Okay.
Is that your favorite position? Sure. Can you put your leg on your? Can you put your leg up to your head? Used to. Do you like doggy? Pompadours are pretty sick. Doggy style. Hyena position is pretty cool too. Stop taking the piss. Make me a coward. Do you? Oh yeah, he uses the word whilst.
Whilst. How British.
You like being fucked
Classy.
whilst on fours from behind. Only if there's free food after. I'll get you food. Sick. Thumbs up emoji. How big is your arse? Larger than you'd think. Smaller than you'd hope. Hard eyes emoji. Has it clapped before? It's had the clap before.
Now, dude, to be fair, like if I actually was talking to a hot chick online who was responding like this, I'd be kind of smitten, honestly. I'd be like, bro, this bitch is hilarious. You know, what the fuck? She's clearly not into me, but she's funny, you know, like that's what I would deduce from getting these messages.
Yeah. Yeah.
JK.
I mean, it's definitely an interesting conversation.
Oh, God, was it?
Your understatement of the fucking year. It's January.
Crying, laughing emoji. You're actually making me horny. What time is it there? 6:11 in the morning.
Literally after I said that, after I did that whole spiel about how honestly, if you were, oh my God, when he says crying emoji, you're making me horny. Crying, laughing.
What time is it there? Oh, it's 11 p.m. in the evening. Apparently I took too long. Oi, yeah. Do you like being God, he just never gets off of doggy style. Do you like being fucked doggy style? Sorry, I forgot you guys use 88 millimeters per every time there's an employment in this economy. Also, no, my knees are all sorts of fucked up.
Wow.
Not a fan of doggy style. Not anymore. Missionary then or cowgirl? Why are they your favorites? Reverse cowgirl is my favorite. In all honesty, I tried to pick a random pose out of the Kama Sutra and hope for the best. Are you loud in bed? No, it's nighttime.
Jake Martin says, I really appreciate the fact that this dude has 0 alarm bells telling him something is amiss.
Right?
Yeah, he says, I think I might be bad at this.
I just remember, are you loud in bed? No, it's nighttime. I just remember laughing for a really long time.
After
Like, no, I don't want to be rude. Oh,
see, I can understand also if he was like Indian. Is he an Indian guy in England?
No, he's a white guy.
Because here's the thing about Indian guys, no offense, but like, yeah, and this is not joking. Apparently, the reason why they're so like overly confident and sexually aggressive is because they're used to arranged marriages. So when they move to America, they have to pick up their own chicks, and they think it's like the Bollywood movies and the other American movies where you just strike up a conversation with a woman and they fall in love with you.
Well, of course they would. You know?
All right. I forgot this was a whole bit. Like, are you loud in bed? No, it's nighttime. You're not going to bed yet. Yeah, but I'm not an asshole. Can I fuck your asshole? You can try, but there's like a bear trap down there. I wouldn't attempt it. Is it hairy? No, just genetically weird.
It's so hard.
Like
spit
standard V formation.
My microphone when you're doing this, dude.
What about appearance? Is it clean shaven? I like to cover it with bow ties. Can I untie them bow ties with my teeth?
What?
Ever untie a bow tie before? It's not a cakewalk.
She just told this guy that I cover my asshole with bow ties.
Oh, no, pussy with bow ties.
Well, same thing. It's just like, who does that? His immediate reaction is, oh yeah. Let me. He not a single like, what? What are you talking about? No, I'm asking about your vagina. God damn it.
When was the last time you fingered yourself? About 2 hours ago. Did you come? No, I thought it would be rude.
Who says he's into bow ties? Northern English Bastards here.
Bow
He says,
ties
hang
are
on.
cool, yeah.
You're fucking with me, ain't you? Want to have sex?
Why would it? Don't want to upset the ghosts. What are you, crazy? You want to see me come? Nah, you can have that to yourself. What size tits you got? About the same size as a dragon fruit. Grapefruit? More like a mango. What's your favorite colored underwear to Colored underwear to wear. Same color too. I'm so fucking hard. Orange. Let me see you. Sorry, Phantoms took all my cameras. Must have an old one. I'm not mailing you a Polaroid. The postage would be crazy expensive. I can send you a pre-made picture of a Shambler if you want.
What the fuck, dude?
Going back to Quake.
Yep.
It's funny because I don't know who's being funnier, you on purpose or this guy on accident.
It's funny that he like never budges.
He's persistent. I'll give him that.
Imagine your mango-looking tits bouncing up and down whilst I fucking you. Whatever floats your boat, dude.
He's literally calling them mango-looking tits.
Which is weirdly offended me, even though I'm the one who described them as such.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. You would not want titties shaped like a fucking mango.
Whatever floats your boat,
no.
dude. What do you got on? Boat floaties.
He's a man of focus, says Jake Martin. Sheer fucking will.
Clothing wise, an entire naval uniform with the one button undone. Undo another one. It's actually stuck. Rip it. I've been sweating bullets for like 3 hours. Dude, this shit is canvas. It doesn't rip. Do you fuck yourself with a bullet? No, it could discharge and that's poor firearm etiquette.
Oh my god.
Do you own a vibrator? Sort of, but it doesn't work like you think it would.
Yeah. Big Ship's been here.
You worn the batteries out? No, it's just a shitty car. What are you thinking about when fingering yourself? The heat death of the universe. Was he rubbing or were you inside you? Little column A, little column 2.
That bothers me
out.
when you say that. Column A, column 2. That upsets me so much.
I know. That's why I said it.
Mhm.
So they were in and out like a well rotisserie chicken. Tell me what position you'd like to be fucked so I can imagine you being fucked. It'll help me come. Dude, you can pick one. I'm not super picky. Do you scream loud or are you quiet? I'm pretty sure I answered this one. You never answered properly. Quiet, so as not to wake the never mind.
So this is still September, that night. How long has this been so far, this conversation?
I'm gonna say we're starting to get, because I want to say this one went on for several hours.
Because there's time between responses, I'm sure, and it stretches out sometimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna say we're in hour 2 of 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna be generous. Because at a certain point, I start losing I start losing steam.
Yeah, because he's just asking the same questions over and over, and you have to keep coming up with new, crazy, wittier shit.
And at this point, it's like 2 a.m, and I'm just like,
you're thinking at some point he's gonna get what's the deal and hang up, but he's just keeps going. So
yeah,
he basically out pranked you somehow,
which is why it's extra funny where it ends.
Okay.
You're turning me on so much. Are you wearing anything? Not anymore. You naked in bed? Sure, why not? You rubbing, squeezing them tits? I'm thinking about it. Not too committed. Just play with your nipples, rub them softly, slide your hand down your body. Bobbity bip, bobbity beep. What does that mean? All right, this is where I start trying really hard.
Oh my god, yes.
What does that mean? I'm actually rubbing my hard dick. Zoinkus. You getting hornier? I mean, I got Heretic 2 to finally run, so I'm not in a bad mood. You playing with your tits in a manner of speaking? You feeling yourself? Yep, sure am. You playing with your pussy? Garshasp? I mean, yeah. Is that a yes? Or your fingers inside your pussy?
Oh my god.
They're in the same postal code.
I love how you're reading all the typos, man. It's the best.
I've skipped over a few, but those aren't as funny. Rubbing your clit? I like it. They have consumed enough. Have you orgasmed? The sacrament has been met. The portal is open.
You're making Jake Martin cry over here, man.
Open for a nice hard dick to enter it. The screams of the dam have commenced. Partharis is no longer safe.
I wish somebody had just
This
tuned
shit's
into
wild.
the show right then. Yeah.
Right?
What are old Stupenzos talking about right now?
I need to crack open a drink real quick.
Yeah, go for it. You earned it, buddy.
Indeed.
Big Ship's loving it. Boosh is saying, I was going to go to bed, but I can't with this rock hard dick. Frazzled drunk.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah.
Here.
All right. All right. I said Partharis is no longer safe. How do you respond to that?
Yeah, I can't wait to hear.
You moaning, orgasming, the machine yet turns. You got that dildo out? Shub Nagorath sends her 1,000 children.
I love how he's just like, huh. Anyway, you like butt stuff? Yeah.
Right.
Oh God. Is that saying you come? Yeah, Telefrag the final boss. The day is save. All hail Boris.
Hey, who's Boris? I love it. All hail Boris indeed.
It's not his name.
I know.
Have you come? I've come close to picking up a bottle and getting drunk as fuck. Do it, then we can have some proper fun. You gonna make me come? I'll consider it. Go on, send me a sexy, dirty message. You're a fucking bad at an. What the fuck did I say? You're fucking bad at embolisms. You like swearing? Swear at me. You didn't. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Please be dirty. Tell me how you liked being fucked. Quadrilateral. Do you like it slow or fast, hard or soft? Fuck them faster than Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Boosh over here saying the color out of time hath called forth Shogoth night. Rub your tits. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on over and over again.
Fuck them. Fuckem. Fuck them faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I wish I could remember why I typed it like that.
Because
I think I was just tired at this point. Wow, that is fast. Speedrun, my dude. Can you ask me to fuck you? Gotta go fast. He repeats the question. Can you or can't you? Ask me to fuck you or tell me to. It's called being subtle. Genius. It's called being subtle. Genius. I blend. Tell me to fuck you. Tell me you want me to bend over and fucked in your pussy. For 2 player coins, I can totally do that. And then the arse. Have you considered the smell? I don't care about that. You should. It's not great.
It's valid concern.
Can I pay you for nudes? No thanks, but I appreciate the offer. Talk dirty to me. And then he wants, like, okay, if this was a voice thing, I think this would make more sense, but he basically resends, tell me that you want me to be bent over and fucked. And then he, since it's a reacted like message, it says, say this. And I'm like, why would you need that if I'm not actually like, at that point, you're just using your imagination anyway. Why do you need me?
Right.
You need a fucking bath. You need to take a fucking bath. Why? Clearly, I don't get how this works. And he repeats it again. And then I just I know it doesn't make sense, and it only makes sense to me, but I literally just copy and pasted what he said and just sent it back to him. And to me, it was funny.
The Big Ship says, I'm genuinely impressed by this dude's determination. You know what? This needs some music. I'm going to play some sexy music. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Some jazz or something.
Yeah, we'll play some sexy soul music. Just quiet. How's that?
Excellent.
Hear that? All right, go ahead. Continue.
Just laying it down.
That's right.
There, I did it. Say, hooray. I want you to bend me over. Fucking my pet. Please bring a ring ding your dinkus over here and place it upon my viguberous in a Bentley fashion.
Now that's you, right?
That is me.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Can I put my dick inside you? Can you bounce up and down on me? Only if I get to wear the clown hat. God, I used to be funny.
You are funny, brother. There's
You can
video
hear-
evidence of it from last year. No, this year.
You can wear what you want. All right, then. All right, sure. Knock yourself out. Do you enjoy blowjobs? No. Do you enjoy riding men's faces? It's a pretty fun activity. Are you clean shaven? Mostly. Can I see? No. Are you still naked? No. What have you got on? Enough. Did you come earlier? I'll let that keep you. I'll let that keep you up at night.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna be up.
Did you cheeky? What? Did you cheeky fucker? I want to come. I don't remember what thing he was trying to replace there. I then sent a meme of Dr. Manhattan destroying Rorschach. Will you elaborate? No.
He has to be a bisexual guy that's just like realizes you're a dude and he's cool with it. That has to be what's going on. But no, he's asking about your tits and shit and your vagina. So no, wait, never mind. That's not true.
It's so fun to watch someone else go through the same thought processes I did.
Right.
At the time.
Right.
Maybe he knows you're a dude, but still wants you to pretend to be a chick.
Right. I mean, like it is.
I read the next few lines. I forgot.
Get the laughs out. Why? Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to watch porn. Pick me a category. Fuda. The fuck is that? It's a surprise.
Jesus.
Did you come? Fucking spray painted the wall with dark purple. I want to imagine coming while scrubbing your pussy and tits, moaning loudly. Do you have an American accent? Kind of more Bostonian, though. That's attractive. How long did you go for last month? Question mark. Did you want to see me come? What the fuck are you doing? Dildoing yourself? I guess I stopped responding because I didn't really know how to continue from here. Yeah. And then he tried calling me.
Ooh.
Which, of course, I did not pick up.
No.
Because there was no way in hell I was going to ruin the magic now.
He's like Facebook calling you. Audio or video or?
It was just audio.
Okay.
And now, here's where the time finally updates. This is now at 2:08 a.m. So this has gone since 10:45?
Yeah.
So that's
like 2 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, little over 3 hours. Yeah.
Holy shit. Why are you going quiet? I'm fucking tired, my guy. Just send me one dirty, sexy message, please. Please grant me with the benefit of your blessed. Why become like this? I want to come. You had me so close. I don't understand how.
Jake Martin says he's a very generous lover. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Send me a message talking about sex. Did you know babies can get stuck in a fallopian tube? That's fucked up, right?
Jesus.
Bro, if you want to come, go come, dude. You know how easy it is to just, fucking turn on a fucking porno and just bust it out in 5 minutes, go back to work.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like there's times when you want to extend it and have sex, but then there's times where I just gotta bust it out real quick.
It's going on for 3 hours.
He's having a conversation with his dream girl right now. I mean, where are you gonna find this ever again?
And at no point am I ever playing along.
I wish he was I really hope that he went and bragged to someone about this awesome chick he's got in the stateside that's really into him and talks real dirty to him.
Right. She says the craziest shit, man.
Craziest shit.
She can speak off her cons and eats dogs.
Dude, man, I got this one bitch on America, dude. She says the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard.
I think she's got Tourette's.
Oh my god.
And she types it up. Wait a second. All right, I said the thing about the fallopian tubes. Let's see here. Where are we? Let's see. About you being fucked, how hard do you like it? Oh, oops.
All right, hang on. I had a perfect opportunity right then. I'm going to do it now. Here we go.
I got that kung fu hit. I'll be swinging that shit. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Flip kick with this stick. Get it up like a pig with my kung fu dick. Oh, yeah.
Fucking groovy.
Tony is here. Tony, Iron of Stark of Iron. How you doing, man?
Living the dream, dreaming to live, hopefully not to wake up to die.
I hear that
Hell
beer
yeah.
cracking. Yeah, Dudicus is telling us quite a story. I don't know if you've been listening or not.
No, I just got here.
I'm gonna
was,
catch you up real quick.
mm,
Dudicus has a strange name on Facebook. No pictures of himself, just drawings and stuff. And he's got some weird guy in Britain that's been messaging him occasionally over the course of about a year now. And this is encounter number 3. And he's just saying basically what you're missing a lot of is him saying dirty stuff, trying to do sexting, and Dudicus just retorting with the most insane, hilarious shit, and this guy just continuing with it and never picking up any cues whatsoever. So
Here,
do we have chat logs?
I'm reading them.
he's reading them.
Yeah,
Doesn't want to
yeah.
show any he doesn't, he's got his
Enzo asked for screenshots. I don't think there's enough time in the day to get all the screenshots here.
Yeah, it would be easier
If
for
it
you.
sounds as encyclopedic as what he says, it would be a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah. So continue where you're at. This is
All right.
around
So
2 a.m., 4 hours into the third encounter.
So just to catch you up, I'll go back a
September
tad,
2021.
just so Tony can get a taste of the foreplay. He says, "Send me a message talking about sex. Did you know babies can get stuck in the fallopian tube? Fucked up, right?" And then he goes on, "How hard do you like to be fucked? Oh, oops." He brings it up again. About as hard as the UK after Brexit.
That's it. I'm getting the laugh tracks.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I had sexy soul music playing too, so let's do that. Let me put that back on.
You know all the
Maybe if you could turn down the laugh track a hair.
Yeah, just a touch.
So that way Dudicus can keep talking, we can still hear him.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I can just wait for cues.
All right. UK after Brexit. I want to fuck you. I noticed. How long did you last? Longer than the democracy in Afghanistan. Are you a squirter? Like a Kublai Khan fire horse. So you squirt. Second verse, same as the first. I want you to straddle me. I'll just shoot off you like a Roman candle, Brohim. I wouldn't let you off my hard dick. What the fuck did I say? What the fuck is this? Vargusian slabber piss.
Flargusian slabber piss.
Flargusian slabber piss.
Like just every once in a while, I'll just throw something at him just to see if it sticks.
I'm gonna need to rewatch this stream and take some clips out of it, some phrases, some quotes. You know how every stream's got their dumb inside jokes.
All right, would you like to know how that was spelled?
Yes.
Yes, please.
VARGOOSIAN space SLABBERPISS.
Holy fuck! The more you know.
All right.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Sounds vaguely German,
right?
Yeah.
Do you ever piss on anyone? No, but I did smoke a Cuban cigar, Algerinian style before.
Yeah, Big Ship saying, dude, you're clearly flirting with this guy. You're leading him on, honestly. I'm team British creep. Yeah, I kind of am starting to feel for the guy.
For hour 4. Fucking,
he's working for it.
Fucking.
It's like 3 in the morning for you and 8 in the morning for him.
Yeah.
That's yours, early morning riser.
I guess that's a euphemism for sucking dick. Am I right? The fuck. Oh, this is where I tried to just break continuity.
Okay.
Fuck, there's a hole in my kitchen. Sorry. Fucking hole in my floor. What? Laughing emoji. Shit's fucked. Let me see. Situation is not excellent. Show me. I then go down to my basement, and I think this will only make sense if you see the picture. Let me send it.
Sure.
What I did is I'm sending this to you via Messenger.
Of course. I'm waiting. I'm ready.
I hope that does not fuck that up. It probably will.
What about you, Stark? What have you been up to today? Were you streaming earlier?
I was at multiple venues. I was at Old White Road at 4. Did my Hangar 18 episode at 7:30, talking about Judas Priest. We met our chat goal, so I performed Electric Eye at the end of the show.
Cool.
Then I was hanging out.
Did you
with
play it on the
Theta
piano,
Zord, and
or
by
you
that
just
I
did
was
karaoke?
sending Alistor over to Theta Zord, and we were listening to some old radio programs. And I just got here from the backstage. I have been here perusing the YouTube sphere in a bar crawl that has started at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time yesterday. So this will be hour 10 and some change.
This is. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing an echo, by the way. Oh, but is it because of the laugh track? That's probably. Is that why? Oh,
That's a laugh track. It was the gasp. I'm gasping. I have an
Oh.
audience gasp at
All right,
my-
I'm getting back to where I was. Okay, I'm back at the hole.
yeah. So this
Okay,
is the teacher.
So
Yeah,
I
he's
ran
into-
down to my my unfinished basement, and this is basically just a drain off for water.
like
and
sub
I'm
pump
not-
shit. Yeah.
And I'm like, this will derail the conversation for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You were
I have a
wrong.
hole in my kitchen floor.
And that's your kitchen. That dirty dark room.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly.
That's some Silent Hill kind of level of. Geography.
Yeah, there was a hole. It's gone now.
Yeah.
That's like the Hewitt house. That's the Chainsaw Massacre level hygiene for your kitchen.
Exactly. No, I should have just said this is what my pussy looks like.
Right.
Missed opportunity.
Although I think you would have heard at that point was finally I'm spent.
Yeah, you missed Tony where he said that his ass was like a bear trap.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
a bear
He's
trap down there.
And he said, "Is it hairy?" He said, "No, just genetically weird."
Ugh.
Covered in bow ties. He then responds, "Oh fuck, let me see you.
What?
I gotta get the fix. No horny. No time for horny. What about after? How are you gonna fix it?" I then send him a picture of Oprah Winfrey. You're so strange. Have some Oprah to soothe your soul. Coming will soothe my soul. Then come to Oprah. I don't think I'll be able to.
He's like in love with you because how funny you're being. He's like, this girl's hilarious.
Oh, so this guy thinks you're a chick.
Yeah.
That's what we have to. We assume that because he keeps bringing up like asking about her tits and her vagina. But
see,
clearly,
I was-
anyone who knows how guys are, like clearly you're talking to a dude with all your like Warhammer knowledge and Lovecraftian
Quake,
references and Quake and shit. Like
Yeah.
I bring
Oh,
up
this is
Quake
a
so
hot
many
gamer
times.
chick. This
I
is
mean,
a hot
not to say
gamer
that I
chick
haven't
with the
met some
perfect
funny women,
dimensions.
but this is hysterical.
But
Like,
she says things like "blood for the blood god." Definitely a dude.
yeah,
I said something similar.
you missed some wild shit.
yeah.
But the reason why we're not catching up is because I'm sure there's more wild shit to come. So
You have no idea.
Only just begun.
Then come to Oprah. I don't think I'll be able to. I get the feeling you'll get your. I get the feeling you'll get to your final destination, your consecrated hour, a lot faster without my help. I want your help. I helped you. Just
Just
come already. Holy
I love the confidence.
just come already. Holy shit. 3 hours of checking off and you're still not there. You might just have to see a doctor at this rate.
Man,
right.
bro be fucking gooning.
Send me a sexy message. Here, have one from the reference folder.
Did you prefer the shock rifle or the flat kit? I was playing UT-99 just the other day.
I mean, for his like his durability, I certainly hope that he's got lotion involved. Like this would be a rough dry rub this many hours long.
No, man, rip it and grip it. Oh, fuck. I said, have one here from the reference folder. Go on then. And then I unsent a message. Oh, I remember. I actually looked up a just a random picture online, sent it, and then I unsent it because I'm like, no, it's funnier if he doesn't actually ever achieve.
Right. No, it's funnier that you sent it and literally
and
unsent
then
it.
unsent
That's the
it. Yeah,
funniest.
that's actually the funniest thing.
He saw it for 2 seconds and then it was gone.
Right.
Or better yet, he didn't see the picture. He saw
Okay,
that.
no,
He
that
just
wasn't
saw
what
that
I
it-
sent him. What did I send him? Because I said, I want to see you. I can't come over animation. So I must have sent him like a GIF or something.
Probably some hentai.
Or maybe you sent him like a hentai picture. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. Yeah, probably.
Whatever.
it's all right.
That's fun.
I can't.
Picture of
I
an
want to see you.
aardvark.
I can't come over animation. That sounds like a personal problem. You had me so close when you were talking about fingering yourself. That sounds like you wasted a perfectly good opportunity.
You
Make
never
me
talked
come
about
3
fingering yourself, did you?
exclamation points.
You never talked about fingering yourself.
No,
Kinda
but he
did.
did.
I kind of did.
Okay.
Granted, I was-
now you're guilty of teasing this poor guy.
But that's funny.
But I also refer to it as
I
the
get
gates
it's
are now
funny,
open. The
but-
screams are the damned can now be let loose.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. I don't think you actually said specifically like I'm fingering. It's one of those things where I think
No,
he was
no, no.
asking.
He
and
led
you-
you.
yeah.
led
He's
you
answering
through
his
it.
own questions. You know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
writing his own narrative regardless of what bullshit you're throwing.
Exactly.
You never said you weren't fingering yourself, so he assumes you are.
Clearly, yeah. Like it's like she just says, like I said, like she says the craziest shit, man.
Oh, I said
Great.
future. I should have gone back to Christmas shit and ghosts.
Hell yeah.
Missed opportunity. Anyway, so after I say you missed a perfectly good opportunity, he says, "Make me come!" 3 exclamation points. This is the future you chose. I choose you to make me come. That's not how shapes and colors work.
It's not how
Oh my god.
That's not how shapes and colors work. You're a fucking tease. Well, that's what you said. Well, that's what you said you liked, and now we're here.
God.
But now I want you to tell me you want me to fuck you. I would like it if you fucked me. How hard and fast? Oh yeah, this is where I just got really annoyed. It was just like, all right, I'll play along. Fuck it. And I'm not proud of this.
Oh no, you have been infected with the depravity.
No, and then it didn't last
You've
long.
been talking to the
because
guy
nothing-
for 5 hours, so at this point, it's like, all right, I'll be done with him in 5 minutes if I just
Right.
That was the plan. I would like it if you fuck me. How hard and fast? Pretty fast, dude. Pretty fast, dude. Can I pull your hair? Sure, go for it, cowpoke. Do you like rough sex? I like having my shins destroyed.
Like having my
Do you like being fucked in the arse? Why not? I'll take the old poop shoot out for a root scoot.
the old
Oh,
boat
root-
flew up the poop chute.
Oh, the root skook.
Jake Martin says he can't, dude. He can't.
Jake
dude.
Martin's tapping out.
No, he's not. No one's tapping out.
Hang on, we get into foreign languages soon enough.
Oh fuck.
Well, actually, I forgot about an encounter. Oh well. Have you been fucked in? Oh, well, no. All right, fixed it. Have you been fucked in your arse? No, Amazon Prime territory, bro. Never? No. I reckon you will try it. Sure. Go for it, Sherlock. Maybe you'll find another clue while you're at it. You like being fucked, doggy? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Talk sex to me. Have you ever been tied up? Yep, plenty of time by the Russians. Do you like the Russian accent? Okay. Yee. You prefer English or Irish? Whichever one experiences a climax at this point. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Do you spit or swallow? Nobody's.
Do you spit or swallow? What's the answer?
Yeah, what did you say? It's good. He's like choking because you understand he hasn't read these in years either. So.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I haven't read that one since I wrote it.
Do you spit or do you swallow? What did you say?
Do you spit or swallow? Nobody sips cum.
What? One more time.
Nobody sips cum.
Oh my god.
Like I'm being indignant. It's like, what's wrong with you, idiot?
Literally hurting at this point.
You swallow a big load, not an old one. Swallow a big load then. Big load of laundry detergent.
Lucia's literally crying. I'm getting like pains in my belly right now.
God damn it.
Tell me again you want to be fucked in the arse. Please sue in the stinkerous sin hole. That's please with 15 S's, T, and an O. Keep talking dirty to me. You fucking sick at this. Tell me how hard you want to be fucked. Well enough. Tell me what position you want. GG, you win. I win what? You win. What? The game. You win. You win coming real hard. What game? You done it. You cummed. You saved the day and fucked the princess in the butt. You win. Keep sending me messages. No, I'm done. You win.
You're trying to tap out of the conversation.
You should have just sent him a picture of your male face at this point, but that would be a face
No,
reveal. So
no, that was going to be the grand finale of this entire story.
That's right.
That was
He
how I
wanted
was
to
going to
get
end it. I was
proposed
going to
to.
send him a video that says, "Hey, I'm the guy you've been talking to the whole time. Get fucked, idiot."
But instead, you just tapped out.
This is still encounter number 3.
No,
I know.
We're not done. We're not done yet.
know.
This is,
It's now 3:22 in the
Wait a
morning.
minute. How many fucking encounters, quote unquote, are there?
Not
This was
counting
on
the
her-
prelude of the first, not counting the first 4 messages of "Hi, how are you? Who are you?" I'm counting 4.
Okay, so we're almost done. We
This is
almost
the
this
longest.
So
This is like a
we're the
3-act
penultimate.
structure.
We're the penultimate. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think this one is still the best. In the second long, this one is still the best one.
Okay.
But
It's okay.
just because like stupid shit
4
happened.
encounters of a guy literally just smegging.
Okay.
Over the
So
course
you
of
tell
a
him
few
you
years.
win, bro. You win.
You win. Are you my princess? It's 4 a.m. I can fuck my princess. I'm done. You win. Did you just come again? No.
No.
And then
Nobody
I
can come that nobody can come that short
and
amount of time.
then that's where it ended for night 2.
Okay. So that was September 2021. Flash forward.
Now we flash forward to October 9th, 2021.
What a horny motherfucker.
So 1 month later.
Yeah, I was surprised because I'm like, whoa. I assumed these were going to go up in increments of
days.
6 months, 9 months,
Right.
12 months.
Right.
Boosh
right,
says women aren't this funny. So yeah, that is a good clue right there.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I know some funny women, but this is absolutely hilarious. And
Northern English Bastard says, I can't believe this is still going. Yeah, I don't want it to end, honestly. Go ahead. We're gonna be sad.
This is what we call evergreen content. This will be replayed for decades to come.
All right.
I think so.
Now,
Let's
for
try
this
to-
next one, Enzo, I'm going to send you a short, but I'm not going to do what I did last time because I don't want to try to scroll through all of that again.
Okay.
so you have another phone to send it from.
I'm just using my computer.
Ah, that works too.
Oh. Well, what are you thinking so far, Tony? I'm glad you came in here.
This is some grade A fucking trolling.
You missed the
I
carpet
approve.
full of rats.
You guys want to hear a funny story that I was telling the boys backstage? There's this guy that me and Meg know, and we hate this guy. He's one of these commie socialist weirdos that hijacked this rave group we're in on Facebook, and implemented a bunch of cancel culture and SJW tactics, especially during the pandemic. And he was always just a big dildo. And Megan was mentioning him like as, I'm so glad I'm not in that group with those people anymore. I'm so glad we don't hang out with those people anymore. It's like, yeah, me too. Especially that one asshole. God, I hate him. It's like, oh, what happened to that guy? I forgot all about him. He doesn't seem to be active on that page anymore. He used to be one of the main guys, the admins. And I look him up and I'm realized like, no, oh my God. I'm realizing that there's this been fucking annoying trans woman, like fucking lame dude who's been in the chat in the group a lot, being a total dildo. And I realized that's him. He's trans now. And that's so funny to me because he's basically all he's done is shaved his beard and he put some flowers in his hair. And he's posting selfies of him in like a dress, and all of his dumb hippie girlfriends are like, "You're a queen of divinity. You're a mother goddess of love. You're so brave." And it's like, of course, because he was a white straight male who was running this commie group, he had to step up his oppression identity. So yeah. So I thought that would be a fun tangent while Dudicus sends me this video. And
Okay, don't play it yet.
Okay, I won't.
But
ready.
Yeah.
Cue it up.
It's in the round is chambered.
All right.
So
a month later, October.
This is at 7 p.m. for some reason.
Okay.
I'm
that's about his
currently
midnight.
So
I'm currently at work,
Oh, damn.
which is why I'm not. This one
An
is pretty
interruption
short.
at work.
This is like
Yeah, it's one thing to fuck around. Like
I don't have the
got
creative
nothing going on.
juices while I'm trying to like clean a coffee pot and run a gas station to fucking.
Right.
Man, if I could have gotten my coworker in on this, it would have been great. But it's like I don't have the energy for this.
Sexier music. We need
All
sexy
right,
music.
good old 7:17 p.m. October 9th. Hi. Oi.
Oi.
Oi, you slag. And then I sent him the meme.
That's you said. Oh, you slag.
No. I didn't say anything.
No.
Because I'm in the middle of work.
Oh my God! So that was all him, and then you send him this video right here.
And then I sent him this.
Really put that knife in my chest, innit, bruv? Oi, you wanker. What's all this then? Got a license for getting stabbed.
I'm gonna make a license for stabbing Roy.
By the Queen. Well, a license is a
By the
license.
Queen.
Hey, can interfere. Bloody hell.
It's sad, in it.
I love that video so much.
That's great.
What's that?
I want to watch that one more. We'll watch that one more time later.
Go for it.
Do that one
Yeah,
more
no,
time.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'll play it-
look! It's
I'll play it again
suggesting my
later.
stream in your feed.
Neat.
Oh yeah. I got it's because I'm subscribed to you, buddy. Northern English Bastard says, "Don't tell me this trans selfish has headings like men want me but can't have me or some other delusional BS." Actually, no, because I'm not friends with him. So all I know is they just posted a new profile picture of him without a beard, wearing a dress, and now
flowers in
everyone
the
in his
hair.
comments is like, "You're a beautiful woman." Don't let it. So I assume he came out like in a big smoozy post on his public on his private profile, but you know. Anyway, I'm gonna save that video for later. Continue. So you sent him that meme.
I sent him that, and that's all. I didn't say anything with it, just that. What's that? Hello? Hola. How are you? Awake, and that's about it. You from the States?
What?
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He has no
They for-
memory. He has no retention of information.
Well, all the
No,
blood
he
is in his
doesn't remember.
penis.
He doesn't remember that I have a Bostonian accent.
Yeah. I mean, he's. I used to think that he was in love with you. Now I think he's just using you.
Or maybe
What
he's,
makes you
maybe
think
he
that?
thinks he's trolling you,
'cause he-
and he's
'cause
just
he's-
farming
'cause he
laws
just-
with
'cause-
your wit.
He just doesn't care about your being from Boston and
Having to fight
all-
ghosts.
Yeah,
Fight ghosts.
The first time they talked was Christmas Eve. So he was like, he forgot why he brought up ghosts, but it was because of
Yeah, you'll have to go
Christmas
back
Carol.
and watch the beginning. It's.
I will. I will definitely. I will stick the tape in. Absolutely.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, you from the States? Correcto. Where's about? Somewhere between somewhere between New Hampshire and Illahado. Nice. Rather horny and need teasing. That certainly is a thing you can say. Sorry? Can you tease me? What? Oh, is this a different... Oh no. I sent him the meme. He said, "What's that?" And then I missed the thing.
Okay.
After I sent him the meme, he said, "What's that?" We then move forward to December 26th, 2021.
So this
our
whole
final encounter.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
all right.
so he was taken aback by the meme.
I guess.
Well, maybe that actually
So
did it for him that
it's
time.
literally it's like the 1 year anniversary, 2021, right?
Yeah.
An entire
is-
Terran cycle of this.
Yeah, it's like it's around Christmas time. It's like Catch Me If You Can, where Tom Hanks always ends up talking to Leo around Christmas. You know, you're just talking to this random dude you catfished every Christmas. That'd be so hilarious. Go ahead, continue. So
Tradition
all
now
right.
at this point.
we caught some of that, but that was December. Okay, all right.
Okay, so here I'll just start from December again. This last one isn't that long, unfortunately.
We said that this was going to be a 30-minute story. Maybe it's been like 90 plus minutes. It's going to be.
It's all good. It's all good.
I
This
love
is
it.
Like,
All right.
yeah.
So
Let's try to stretch it out
the
to 2
final
hours.
encounter. Serious
Yeah.
Sam.
We should animate this afterwards. That would be great.
Oh God, just yeah.
Hello. Hola. How are you? Awake, and that's about it. You from the States? Correcto. Where's about? Somewhere between New Hampshire and Illahado. Nice. Rather horny and need teasing. That certainly is a thing you can say. Sorry? Can you tease me? And then I sent him the first message, and I hope to God that I can... I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what language that is.
Google Translate.
Is there any way you could copy and paste it and put it in the chat, or send it to me?
Yes.
Or are they screenshots?
Oh, this won't actually be that big. This actually won't be that big of a problem since I'm at the end of the thing.
Yeah. So you're at the end of it now.
All right. Can I just post this here? Paste. Go. Oh, okay. The first one was Afrikaans. The first one was Afrikaans.
Oh, okay. That's so funny.
I forget what the second language that was though. All right, hang on. Google Translate. Now I gotta fucking find Afrikaans. Oh, it's right at the top. Hooray. No, paste. Do it.
No.
Oh, I just said that's something you can say, but in Afrikaans.
Oh wow.
It's so funny how we're trying to solve, you're trying to solve your own riddles, you know?
Right.
And then he goes, "What's your favorite sex position?" All right, let's copy that and see what.
Oh shit on a shingle.
Boosh hopes it's Polish. No,
Yep.
Afrikaans is funnier though.
Yeah.
What language is that? I don't remember what language. It doesn't help me if it doesn't tell me what language it is. Because I don't remember.
Oh no.
Maybe it's one
You
of your
flawed
own.
your clever plan.
So you're sending him basically Google Translate stuff at this point.
Yeah.
Funny.
Georgian. That's what it was. It was Georgian.
Georgia. Oh my. Georgia, sweet
Georgia, Georgia, to catfish you.
And I basically just, I believe,
comes as sweet as clear as a dude jerking off under his comforter.
I typed a response in Georgia.
okay, I think Google Translate is fucking with me, but I think the first thing I just again respond is that all you can say. Sorry, I said something else. I don't remember. I think I said something about riding a cow into town.
Okay.
As you.
And then he said, "Do you like being fucked a doggy?" Which then I remember what I said.
That's
No,
like literally
you
the
monster.
20th time. That's like the 20th time if he's asked you, "Do you
And I
like
said,
doggy?"
Which I remember I said, "No, we don't do that. Dogs are a delicacy here in Georgian."
Oh my god!
Eating the dogs.
Can you talk English? But where's the fun in that?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating all the pets that live there.
I can keep translating what you were
What is
saying,
your
but it doesn't make
response
sense.
to this?
Can we talk sex? Were we not? I want to get dirty. So early in the morn, why doth thine bov... What the fuck? What did I say?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame.
Had to.
With that techno drop made me really think of Unreal Tournament. I was just like, "Oh, here we go, pulling out the enforcer,
I mean,
getting to work."
the fact that meme now exists only makes the story better.
That's gonna be. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of intro videos that I delete and move on and upgrade. That one's staying. That one's staying forever. All right.
Yeah.
So we're in the final stretch here. So
okay.
I want to get dirty. So early in the morn, why doth thine bovavious fantasies perchance this squabble? That doesn't make any sense. That's a fair point. What are you doing? Oil. You're a spastic. That clears. And then he blocked me.
Yay!
It took him an entire Terran cycle.
You know what happened is at some point he was talking to somebody about you, and then you sent him that weird meme, and then at that point he must have said something to someone else in about a month or two, maybe around Thanksgiving. He brought you up to a family relative about how he had a girlfriend in the United States,
right?
And he showed some interesting conversations you were having, and they were like, "That's a dude." And this last time he was interrogating you. Are you really a guy?
Right.
It just blew my mind that he was the one to block me.
Yeah, he probably broke his heart to do. He probably broke his heart to do that, to block you.
Yeah,
He went to rehab. Says Boosh. Holy shit! All right, let's.
He had to stop
wow,
before
that was
he gayed himself. You know.
Seamus.
I miss him
great,
every day.
Sorry.
yeah. Now, here's what we're gonna do for this. I want you to send me those screenshots so I can we can either animate them somehow or what's the other thing I was
AI
thinking
is
of?
great for these things.
We might just like maybe just crop out like names and pertinent information and just like put them out there on the internet, like screenshots. That'd be funny. I don't know. I feel like it's such a story that could
I
spread
think
easily.
A transcript reading.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of did that today, but like we should do like a produced one. You know?
Just like
maybe even just do like a live table read with just back and forth images.
Right,
I don't know.
right.
We'll figure something out.
Like
the other thing I'd like to do is I want you to send me his information, and maybe we can try to catfish him again.
Right.
Maybe
I am all down for this kind of trolling. I volunteer as tribute.
At the very least, if not catfish him again, at least just like check in on him and not interact with him, but just like, you know, somebody like me, somebody's not blocked, basically just stroll through his profile, see what he's been up to.
The only thing I know that has changed is his profile picture.
Okay. Do you maybe he's got a girlfriend now. Maybe he moved, you know, maybe you know, I don't know. But I think it's very, very interesting guy. Could you tell us where in England he lives? Is that important? I think people should be warned, you know, if they're in the area.
I remember it was fucking some
little village.
The only place I remember specifically is that it was like he was at a school of some sort, like a college.
This is like an older gentleman, younger, your age.
I think
the fact that he's your
age
looks
makes it
worse. That makes it
he
worse.
Looks young, but
I thought maybe sad old man is what I was picturing the whole time. But a sad young guy, is that worse or less
just
worse?
Inexperienced. I don't know. I mean, what's COVID hell world?
Ryu says he's starting to fall asleep. I don't blame you. It's late, but I think the show's officially starting now. You know, now that we got that out of the way.
We finally found the vampires on that planet.
Yeah.
14 hours after the movie's over.
Thanks for hanging though, Ryu. Damn, he was in college. I was thinking old man too, Enzo. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a wife now, and then
never met a girl like this before.
Wife,
I don't know.
Kids, you know, he's got a kid going, you know, just start middle school or some shit.
I feel like I don't want to, you know, really contact the guy again, but I definitely think there needs to be some kind of either a follow-up project that we do with this information that you've given us, or something. I mean, maybe it'll just be this one stream forever, but I mean, god damn, that was quite. I was laughing for like an hour straight. You know, I was laughing for over 60 minutes, like consecutively, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and listen to this.
Yeah. I mean, Tony showed up and it was kind of winding down at that point. You know, he kind of showed up right at the climax, if anything.
Yeah. Although the Kung Fu Dick
never
was a
let it
good
be
song.
said that I don't walk in on some pretty sticky situations in the past. So.
Well, guys, this has been a very, very, very special debut segment and a much longer than usual segment of Tales from the Liquor Store. Holy shit. What a wild debut. I want to come on your tits. Narfle my Garthok first, says Boo. Narfle the Garthok. Now, it's actually funny. It's actually funny you bring that up because I was planning on something else I wanted to do before. I wanted to watch. We're going to cover a little bit of news that I just heard about before the show started, share some memes, but I mostly wanted to watch some stuff tonight, and some of that stuff, most of it, because it's Groundhog Day. I don't know why I got this idea. I watched a pretty interesting YouTube video about this stuff, but like I thought we should watch. There's a bunch of these, but I picked 4, and these are safe for YouTube, obviously, but 4 television pilots to failed television shows that were based on very successful movies. And one of them is actually the other way around, where this animated pilot eventually became the Coneheads movie, but there is a terrible animated Coneheads pilot. We'll probably watch that and a few others. Stick around for that. But before that, I think I did wanted to briefly mention some interesting stuff I was listening to or finding out about, because as we know, the Grammys are happening right now. I think they're over now, actually. Thank God.
I would hope.
The problem with the Grammys, the thing is, guys, I'm a professional musician. Okay, that's technically my field, but my field of interest is obviously movies, and the Oscars and the Tonys, the Golden Globes. These things are more important to me, or not more important, but I know what they're talking about when they bring up nominees and award winners. I may not agree with it, I may not like it, but I know what the hell they're talking about. The Grammys for the past 10 years, I don't know anybody. There are some people that I personally know who are kind of up and coming and getting some Grammy nominations here and there, and that's very awesome. But I hear about who won album of the year, and I'm like, oh, it's probably Beyonce again, and it'll be some random fucking person I've never heard of. And then of course, that person's around everywhere all the time. So yeah, the Grammys are super stupid and weird. But that being said, Will Smith's son is wearing this on the red carpet. You guys see this? He's wearing a
house.
Yeah, he's wearing a castle on his head. I saw some good memes about this already, instantly. I think one of the first thing I saw was this motherfucker, he better not take this off the whole show. If you're going to show up looking like this is how I felt with Lady Gaga and the meat dress and these other things. It's okay, people wearing these crazy ornate hairstyles and hats and stuff. It's okay, but seriously, are you going to really wear that for the next 3 hours? If you do, that's pretty cool. It was when we talked about Heidi Klum's awesome worm outfit for her Halloween parties,
Yeah.
That takes dedication.
My favorite Heidi Klum costume still has to be the skinless one.
There was also when she was the werewolf from Thriller. That was badass.
Heidi Klum's got good Halloween choices.
We definitely one of the Halloweens this past year, I think, and the past 2 years, I think we've updated everyone on the Heidi Klum costumes. What is she going to wear at her Halloween party, dude? Jake Martin says, gotta commit. Agreed. Boosh says that castle is a message. It says, my 17 classmates fucked my mom in front of my dad. Jesus Christ. It's so clear to me now, Boosh, says Jake. Dude, because this is help. I dipped my head in the fish tank and the castle got stuck on my head. Northern Bastard says, so glad Jaden has grown so well adjusted. Nothing messed up about mommy and daddy whatsoever. I heard that Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are living in separate houses now. Living separately.
I would hope at this point.
It's because Will Smith is gay. Your daddy gay, boy. What else happened? Sam Smith did a full-blown satanic ritual on stage, as is expected.
As he does. It's kind of his thing.
I guess we don't need audio.
Sam Smith is the devil.
I remember when the first time he did this, and people were like, "Oh, it's shocking," and now it's just kind of this is just his thing.
What? Why is that shocking?
That was exactly my response. Yeah, that exactly. My exact response was he's literally always doing demonic shit. He's just got devil horns and devil pigs. That's his thing. He wears skin latex, and he's got fucking red and black hellish. That's it seems to be his thing.
Yeah, I didn't think it was shocking the first time either, but now it's just kind of really okay.
It's just gross because he's fat, wearing underwear, and dancing around in a leather skin suit. I think
this is more troubling to me than Sam Smith, quite honestly.
Yeah, but I think
we could have had Yo Yokio season 2 instead. We get this.
That's not a fashion statement or a costume. That is his house with the ever increasing the ever increasing amount of economic strain on the real estate market. Some people have had to downsize. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Just please don't take your house with you, man. Come on.
Yeah, it was never shocking the first time. Just cringe. Exactly. Remember when our parents were upset about my parents weren't, but my generation's parents were upset about Marilyn Manson and shit. Before that, it was Ozzy and but it's not.
I don't think anybody would even be oh, you kids and your devil music. This is just no.
I am half tempted. I am half tempted to get my Castle Grayskull and turn it into a hat.
Well, but it's funny because Sam Smith is actually more demonic than all those actual demonic bands. It's hilarious.
Right.
he seems to be way more into the devil worship. Speaking of devil worshippers, it's interesting. I think the biggest controversy to come out of the Grammys right now, and everyone seems to be on the same page, is Beyonce Knowles winning Best Country Album. And as you could tell from her shocked face, they didn't expect it either. This is some insane shit. Basically, a lot of music aficionados on the Twitter sphere and elsewhere are saying, her album doesn't technically count as a country album. I haven't heard it.
Man, this woman has aged hard in the last couple of years.
I think she looks fine. She looks good.
She looks all right.
She's in her damn 40s or something. She's almost 50, I think.
50, close to. Gotta be.
Right,
she was yeah. So, she was in her later 20s when I got married, and I was like 20 then,
I definitely would. She banged Jay-Z, so, I got a chance in the looks department at least.
I suppose.
I accidentally seen Bianca on the red carpet about 9 times. Who's Bianca? Oh, I also saw something that Gooch was talking about, how there was a young lady, an artist I've never heard of. That's the other thing. It's singers I've never fucking heard of, but it's she's making a big splash because she wore a MAGA hat and was talking about, fucking immigrants going home, and she's Mexican, so it's cool. But, and it was, and they were saying on Gooch's channel, it's more shocking that the interviewer didn't say something or do anything. It's just getting mainstream.
I think it's the beyond crazy eyes. She's seen horrors.
This is her getting the news that she won Best Country Album. This is her holy shit, this prank went way out of hand.
Right, yeah.
This whole me jokingly entering myself, there are actual country artists, I'm sure, that are fucking pissed off.
But she seems more disturbed about this than the stuff she did at the Diddy parties, though.
She's like, oh no, the white man gonna be pissed at me. Big Ship says Jay-Z's daughter is the unluckiest human of all time. Beyonce is her mom, and she looks exactly like her dad.
Yeah.
And she's got a stupid name too. That's always take it from a guy named Enzo. You got a weird name, people it just becomes a thing. So yeah, what else we got going on besides the Grammys? Here's a meme of Dracula. Hey, before I go in, do I look high? It's funny, but it actually brings me to my next topic here. This is actually pretty interesting, and I haven't heard anyone talk about this. We were talking about the terrible Wolfman movie. I know Northern English Bastard did a pretty cool video about it, basically explaining, it's boring. If I was a kid, and he says, if I was a kid on that island, I'd be lucky to be picked up by Beyonce, as long as Jay-Z didn't show up, unless it turns out Beyonce into a human finger cuffs. Here's the thing, what you're saying, Northern English Bastard. You're saying if you were one of the Epstein Island children, it'd be okay if Beyonce was listen to yourself, man. Those children are sex slaves. I guess you're getting it better. I don't know. You're asking some big questions here, Northern English Bastard, about you're covering some big topics, controversial subject matter.
Listen, Northern English Bastard. Brush up on your Quake lore, then get back to me.
Yeah. Quake 2.
Now are Shamblers furry or are they fleshy? You tell me that, then get back to me.
Oh, this is something sent to me breaking from Boosh and Company. This is Kanye West and Bianca at the Grammys. Oh, this is Bianca. Oh, am I allowed to show this? Is she gonna take her top off and show titties?
She'd probably be completely naked as usual.
Let me remove this and watch it first.
Yeah.
Vet it. Yeah.
Yeah. It'd probably be fine for X, but not for YouTube. Would be my.
Yeah, I'm not showing that.
Boosh says no, don't.
She got describe
it. Boosh is like, no, don't. Yeah.
I'm assuming she's very naked with maybe a 70s bush or a hedge maze.
Though. Good God. Yeah, I totally see why she's trending though. Good God. She looks
she's doing a kickflip into a pop shove it.
Yeah. But it's the completely disgusting. How is this allowed? She's basically wearing she's basically wearing nothing. She's wearing a see-through tube top that might as well be nothing. But
is this the Demi Moore picture that we had featured here the one night? The link where it's the hedge maze.
Yeah, it's revealing, says Jack Martin. Yeah, Boosh, I was just showing you. That wasn't for sharing. Yeah, be careful with that kind of shit when I'm live. When you're saying in the chat yo, DM'd Enzo, I assume that means yo, I got you something for the show. But that being said, speaking of Dracula, high as hell. This is actually a pretty interesting article. We were talking about the Wolfman movie and how terrible it was. Well, concept art
looks like an orc
from the Wolfman. Yeah, he looks like I was saying an Appalachian moonshiner, something. Just a redneck.
Hey, I live in Kentucky. I resemble.
No worries, Boosh. No harm, no foul, dude. And even if I did show up for half a second, I mean, fucking dude, YouTube ain't noticing anything I'm doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, that being
Flying under
said,
that radar.
check. I mean, we were reminded how terrible this Wolfman looked. This was like the press release costume. It looked very strange, and we didn't like it. This is what the concept art looked like. This is way better.
The concept
kind of,
art still looks odd.
Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, but it's definitely like more like ape-like, I think.
Yeah.
And then here's another one. This is step one, and this is number two.
That's more cave. Now that's a little bit more
right.
Still very caveman like. I'm getting
Right.
I'm getting like prehistoric man vibes more than werewolf vibes from these.
True, both of them are very strange, but it is still an improvement from this, whatever the fuck. This
Agreed.
Yeah,
that's a goblin. That's the bank tellers from Harry Potter.
I was we were comparing it to the bridge guy, the question dude on Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yes. If you want to get past me, you must answer the questions 3. Then the other side ye shall see. What is your name?
That or like one of the big bads from Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, he's like one of the mini bosses. Yeah.
In all seriousness, Beyonce should be in jail. Oh my god, everybody should be on jail. Everyone on that list. Yeah. Okay.
Dun dun dun
dun dun dun dun. Yeah, Juanita. What's her name? No, I'm sorry, Bianca. That's her name. First and last name, I guess. Here's another meme. This is kind of what I feel like Dudicus could have gotten away with this with his night caller
frog.
Interested in eat bug. Happy frog noises. I guess let's go ahead and watch one of these silly little videos. But first, oh shit. Go ahead.
I can't find him on Facebook anymore.
Oh no.
I think he bounced.
Hail to the great Canadian Spider-Man. It is interesting to see you yet again.
Maybe he got tired of all the wokies.
Boosh says her name is Bianca Sensori. She isn't censored or sorry. Oh, God.
Or maybe he went to Blue Sky.
Canadian Spider-Man. He found us. Yes, it's us. Hey there. How's it going, buddy? One more
Today's
thing.
forecast: people migrating to Blue Sky. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I won't finish.
A couple more things. This is an update from something we covered on a previous week. I think it was last week or the week before. The guy who doesn't want to die, Brian Johnson.
Yeah, is this his hemoglobin?
Did he die?
No.
I
I love how he gets so excited about that.
Right. Not yet. Not yet.
I'm gonna live forever. Uh-oh.
I heard the words Brian Johnson. The first thing that went through my mind was
AC/DC.
AC/DC?
Yeah,
Exactly,
no, different
yeah.
guy. Different Brian Johnson.
This is the guy.
I was
who-
about to say, oh God, no. Now I know I'm blowing out my voice tomorrow because I'm going to be doing a lot of AC/DC covers.
That'd be bad. This is the guy who is doing the documentary on Netflix about never dying or whatever. It's embarrassing. He takes like 900.
I am no
pills
longer injecting my son's
listen to
blood.
Listen to this.
Yeah,
song.
yeah. He used to.
He
have,
got
like,
some.
his-
He got some flack because what he was doing was having his youngest son or his older son donate blood plasma to him, and then he was donating blood to his grandfather, and it was
Right.
just vampiric and strange. And also, he was taking a shit. He has a fucking fucked up life. We were talking all about it. But yeah, apparently there's been backlash about his vampiric nature, feeding on his son's blood. Like I was watching let me put it this way.
Intravenous immunoglobin is
Like
what that IVIG stands for.
If my mother was like, "Hey, I need some of your blood," I'd be like, "Why?" If it's like, I just, want to feel better.
I just
I
need
want to
it.
feel. I want to feel like I just want to take a few years off my aging. I'd be like, "Oh, Mom, what the fuck's wrong with you?"
Right.
If it was like she had some kind of, she needed a fucking, obviously she needs a
There's a
transfusion.
medical,
of some
like
kind.
legitimate
right.
medical, yeah.
Donate blood in a second.
Why is he describing plasma removal like this?
So this is hilarious. He says, "I am no longer injecting my son's blood." Basically, I heard y'all's criticisms, okay? And to just show you up, rather than just not inject blood anymore, I'm going to do something better. I've upgraded to something else. Total plasma exchange. Steps. Number 1, take out all the blood from the body. Number 2, separate plasma from the blood. And number 3, replace plasma with 5% albumin and IVIG. I don't know what those are.
That is intravenous immunoglobulin.
Okay. And what is albumin?
I've read this. Albumin is, I think it's some kind of. I can't. I read this. There's an actual article that this was talked to, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, this is the benefit of having
as a phlebotomist, well, I was an herbalist and a phlebotomist, so I actually know, so this is the thing is like you don't take all the blood out of the body all at once. That would kill you.
Exactly.
Not with that attitude.
Right.
Not with that attitude.
And when they're spinning it on the because they
just saying that albumin is egg whites. Well, egg whites. What? That's insane.
That wouldn't surprise me. It's a protein. It's because I mean they use when they're separating the plasma out, they have you hooked up to a saline bag. Generally speaking, they don't always do the saline bag unless they think that you're going to be weak. But if you're having that much blood cycled, then he would have had to have been on something. So maybe that's what they were using that in place of saline, because saline is questionable. I don't know.
Okay. Well, anyway, here's his bag of plasma if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I mean it's a good color of plasma. Jesus. I will say that it's healthy looking plasma.
Like I said, dude, this guy just seems like a huge fucking coward.
You're gonna die, dude.
Yeah,
you're gonna die.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks. For those of you who are unaware of just how life works, life is intrinsic to death and vice versa.
Yeah.
You will die.
And if you're seeking life extension technologies to outdo death, then you are a Sith Lord.
Going to die miserably, actually.
Right. Yes.
Because statistically, even if say somebody could not die unless they were killed,
your brain eventually stops working.
Yes.
Right.
It's the insanity.
We're not meant. Who Wants to Live Forever is not just a good song by Queen, but it's
fucking shut up.
A great song by Queen.
It is, yeah.
That's not what I'm objecting to.
Judicus is tetchy because of the Highlander thing. He's quite familiar with the franchise.
I wish I could have seen that. I was in the middle of the stream. I missed that the other day. Wish I could have been part of it. So maybe I'm sorry. So if it's still tender.
No. Him and Lord Toxic on Toxic's channel have been, watching lots of Highlander stuff. The show, the movies.
Yeah, I know. I was going to try to be a part of it, but
I agree with your point. I disagree with your trying to use it as an actionable pun.
He's going to drag his son behind him in a wheelchair like Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah. but no, I know what you're saying, John. Like living forever, it's like not sleeping ever, I want to be awake all the time. You'll go crazy. Your brain will break.
Right. And I think that the best irony would be like he stays healthy, he does all this, and then he still gets hit by a bus or something.
Right.
Well, I just imagine him dying like the slow motion run over of the steamroller from Austin Powers.
Right.
He died as he lived.
Well, at least he's not going to die like this person likely will. But yeah, become unliftable. I know Mrs. Sasquatch, Sassy Sasquatch, was talking about this morning. But yeah, this woman who's 500 something pounds couldn't get into she gets an Uber. The Uber's like, yo, you need an XL, Uber XL. No, I can fit in this car. It's like, no, I'm telling you, don't fit in this car.
No, don't.
And she basically threw a bitch fit. He canceled the ride. You got to schedule with someone else. No big deal.
Yeah.
Well, no, she's suing because she's in where is she, in Colorado? Or
it's seemed like a Midwestern physique.
She's in some state where you're allowed to sue because weight is a protected class of people. She did a nude photo shoot. Oh, enjoy your nightmares. Let's look it up. Anybody know her name? What's her name? She needs a fucking bobtail. Oh my god.
This is the picture I should have sent.
She's a rapper of some.
Yeah, Big Fish. That Big Ship. That's him. She's a rapper. Oh, okay. That's another thing.
I think so. Yeah.
She's trying to get not just money, but popularity as well.
Right.
Dank Duchess. Is that really her?
Yes,
name?
That's it.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you serious?
I believe
this-
that is it.
the
Just double check
plaintiff-
on the internet, but that does seem familiar to me.
Yeah, the plaintiff, one Dank Duchess, is she's from Oakland? No, that ain't her, is it? No.
Or is
No,
that
Dank-
like so? Is there two fat bitches? Because is that the one that fell on? Because there was a one that was rapping fell on stage.
She's an unwrapper too, says Jake Martin.
Oh God.
Boosh says Michigan passed a law that protects morbidly obese idiots. Yeah. To be honest, blood bag. Yeah, blood bag goes well with a necklace of human ears. Absolutely.
Right, but to be honest though, the car she was trying to get in, like it would it's not like the car is not classed to carry that much weight in it.
You're gonna fuck up my suspension, lady. You're that big, believe it or not.
Right.
Anybody
Believe it
that
or not,
would
you're
get
not
the
walking
blood
on
out
air.
of that bitch there is going to go into diabetic shock.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I hope she wins her lawsuit because there you go, more bullshit. And I also hope that trans actor wins Best Actress this year for Emilia Perez, because like I said, it's hilarious if she wins because Hollywood just like causing more issues. It's good that you give the award to her because then it creates some of these people to ask the big questions and be like, maybe we're going a little overboard. But also, I want her to win because she apparently got revealed to say a bunch of based tweets not long ago about immigration or something. So naturally, now they're thinking she's not going to win because she said some off kilter stuff on social media several years back.
I heard when you were talking about that on Tom B's over on on Wednesday on the
chin wag. Good
Yeah.
times. Speaking of Tommy, I imagine he's going to pop in any second now.
I just saw something incredibly awesome. I'm going to share it right quick. It's not bad, but it's based off of that castle there.
That's great.
That is glorious. That is perfect.
Awesome. Big Ship says, Boosh, that isn't chaos. It's just the jaws of hell. Yeah. You're an agent of chaos, you say. Big Ship says, if Popeyes is smart, they'll bankroll her legal charges. Return an investment times 1,000. Maybe. Someone's going to represent her. I think someone already is. People like these publicity cases. Anyway.
Right. Speaking of publicity cases, I had a little bit of an intersection with one of those myself today.
Yes. I heard it happened right after I left.
Yes, it did. But evidently, she was there from the start because of the information that came out. So,
do tell.
Yeah, you were streaming with Toasty somewhere today.
Yeah, we were streaming on her channel, on her show. The Gooner Squad, and we started the show. Basically, and I think this was even before Tony showed up. Like it was in the first few minutes. We were talking about how not that many people use a real name on the internet. I was like, yeah, like my name's John Richards, but there's like 300,000 of them. So it's like, good luck trying to find me. And because we didn't know she was there, so we were actually just kind of saying like this gal, like she needs good legal advice. There's a difference between qualified legal counsel and queerified legal counsel, and it's pretty clear which one she has. And so it's like, yeah, like when you're a lawsuit like this, if you had qualified legal counsel, they would tell you, shut the fuck up. Don't say anything, like actually telling you to like keep, don't do anything that's going to mess this whole thing up. And so we inadvertently were giving good advice and saying like, she's going to have to leave and she's going to have to come back and use like a completely different name, and like maybe get like a VTuber mod or something like that.
Yeah.
And so Toasty goes and mentions, like, she's like, yeah, like I'm not afraid of like people knowing my name. Like it's quite literally like, it's a tattoo on my arm here. My name's Selma, right? And so this is like the first few minutes of the show. And then around an hour or so later, right after Tony leaves, not very long after actually, we got done watching that first video. And then there was a little bit of a tussle trying to like get the link to the video that was on her channel because she's put out 4 YouTube videos at this point in time. And so like we go to get the link to actually play, and we start to play it, and I'm sitting there and like I can barely hear it, and so I just legitimately say, all right, you know, like Alyssa, I know you're probably like in the chat using an alt account or something like that. So if you're there, I just want you to know, here's some good sound advice. And again, another pun, right? I was like, you need to like learn to take these streams and drop them in Audacity, you know, and then like boost the audio and then take the audio that's been boosted and drop it back on the original track, and before you go and like, because that's just something you should do. And I shit you not, like, you know, like all of a sudden, like, and we missed the first one. I wasn't even paying attention, but she basically tried to dox Toasty in real time on our show, where like, you know, we're just there with like, you know, 30 some odd people in the stream, you know, like perfectly fine amount for like, you know, an up and coming channel, not, you know, trying to do all that much. But yeah, like Toasty ended up having an encounter with one Melissa Mukunti today, and so I when I get done doing this tonight, I'm gonna go back to editing the thing, and and so I quite literally gave her some sound advice, and then we just spent an hour thrashing her and everybody from the internet. You know, Smash JT showed up within like 5 minutes of her revealing herself. You know, like all the people were there, you know, of note, and so yeah, that was a very surreal thing that happened today. But
Well,
yeah,
later, Jake Martin. Glad you could hang out. Make sure you check the replay. We're about to watch some weird ass shit. So
I am actually quite glad that I wasn't there for that encounter, and let me tell you why. Because after doing my homework on Berkunti,
mm-hmm.
and with everybody's testimonies and what I've seen about her, I was going to make her mad. If I were
she's
there,
really crazy.
If I were there, I would have pissed her right and proper. And then Toasty would suffer for it because she would probably.
Oh man, I wish Alyssa Marconte was watching my show, because honestly, like I'm not a gamer guy, so it's like, come on in here, you know.
Yeah.
I think she's.
I've
said before on stream, she's not too bad looking. She's a decent looking girl.
At least 3 different impersonations and an improv song off.
I may or may not have told her to fix her audio along with your leaky roof.
I know she's insane. Allegedly. I mean, you guys, the thing is like a lot of these chronically online people are, you know, on all sides of the aisle.
Yeah.
You know, there are friends of ours who are, you know, fucking terminally online, and yeah, they're a little weird. I mean,
there might be people on this panel
I feel
that would be
attacked.
considered that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I only run a Discord that never. Yeah.
It is the Discord that never ends.
You know, people are like, you know, I'm prepared, but also ready for if the internet turns off one day and never comes on, or even the fucking. I mean, the internet could go off, and that would obviously be a lot better than if like the fucking electricity went off.
Right.
But I'm prepared for either or. You know.
You know, when I was in jail for 2 months, it didn't really faze me that I didn't have internet or anything like that. It was.
If my internet turned off right now and never turned on, I would find a way to keep myself busy. First of all, I'd get really good at the drums again, or I mean, I'm still good, but I mean, I would definitely start practicing on the drums a bit. And then also, I'd be drawing a lot. That's what I'd be doing. I just pull out the fucking the paper art sets, all the fucking art supplies I have, you know, and just start doing that for hours on day. And keeping the house real clean. Probably watching a lot of movies on hard drives and shit, DVDs, break out the old VHS player, you know, see how some of these VHS are handling.
You know, if the water hadn't tasted like mold, you know, in county jail, it was way better than like the house that I was living at the time. So
we got no electricity. I'd probably, you know, obviously the first couple months, maybe year would be all right before we start, you know, having to fucking eat people and shit or do whatever. But
you'd like to think that you have like maybe just store up some seeds so you can maybe spend that first year hopping up some.
I think I'd be all right in my small town. You got a lot of cow farms and stuff like that, and it's not a big town, and it's far away from other places. And you know, I got plenty of stuff personally, and you know, you start sharing with your neighbors around the first month or two. But what I would do to keep myself busy, you know, not talking about food or water or any of that stuff, but like if I just had that taken care of and no electricity, I'd be doing a whole lot of drawing, a whole lot of reading. Got a whole lot of books here that I could reread or read for the first time, belong to my mom or dad. Doesn't even matter what it is, you know. That's their point. Just read it. Yeah, I don't know. I think take up like I said, doing the drums and doing all that stuff, that'd be fun. It's the masculine urge to fantasize about society collapsing and persevering, you know.
Re-engaging with our base abilities to test if we still have it or not.
Yeah. Anyway, this is something Boosh sent us. This is safe for YouTube apparently, so I'll trust him. Let's see what it is. I have no idea what it is.
This guy made a huge mistake when he decided to take the world's strongest man's waddle bottle.
What are you doing?
Because during a press conference, these brothers thought it would be a great idea to anger a literal animal before they were about to have a 2-versus-1 fight.
Gonna owe your bottle, and on 7th, I'm gonna owe your face.
This later ended up being one of their biggest mistakes, because when the fight night came, they quickly found out why karma is real.
Turns out that bottle was full of Quaaludes.
Yeah. Jesus.
So is this the Island Brothers? What's going on?
I didn't take the world's strongest man's waddle bottle.
What are you doing?
Because during a press
It
conference,
says
these
waddle bottles.
great idea
Yeah,
to
that's
anger
pretty
a
weird.
literal animal.
Oh, it's
before
repeating. My bad. Yeah, Big Ship says, Enzo, have you ever found Ellis Tapario yet? Yes, of course. He's fucking super viral. He's like YouTube's biggest drummer right now. He's really good, obviously, but he does use triggers. So that's like the thing is like, that's why his audio sounds so clear and clean and robot and almost like robotic, because his drum mics use triggers. So, you know, sounds, I mean, it's fine.
Sounded like he's pulling off them hexy kicks, huh?
He still plays really fucking fast, but if you're ever wondering why his shit sounds so clean, it's because he uses triggers, which shows you how awesome those triggers are, you know. But that being said, like he's great, but there's some other really good drummers out there on YouTube too. You guys know who else Tapario is, right? You've seen that guy, right? He's the beard. He's got a beard and he smokes joints and he fucking does crazy stick tricks and shit, right? Have you guys seen this?
Sure.
I can't say that I have.
God damn it, guys. Maybe it's just because I'm a drummer, and this is why these videos are
sorry, man. Sorry,
You're trying to save Carthoris and whatnot.
Nope.
I'm a piano man, dude.
I hear you. I hear you. That's why it's interesting to know this stuff. You know, it just shows you how vast YouTube is. Let's see. He's one of these guys where he's got a lot of shorts, but a lot of good videos too. I want to find some real crazy, because I guess it's just, let's just play this shit. All right, let's put some audio on. No, not this one. Let's keep going. Not this.
Oh, I've
no.
seen this guy.
See some. No. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, I've seen this guy.
This shit's crazy. Shit like this. He does the same thing on the ride cymbal instead of going up and down. And the thing is, like, you know, I can do a push and pull too. The push and pull. And the thing is, I could do this too. This is actually way easier. Just doing left and right motion. It's like, dude, obviously, like, what, you know, but also the push and pull that he's really good at, because the push and pull is like a hit on a downstroke and then a hit again on the upstroke. So it's like bop, 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 bop. But he's doing bop, 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 which is, you know, it's smart, man. But that's a push and pull right there that he just did. You know, you hit it on the downstroke and then you hit it again on the upstroke. But he's doing a molar technique. But this is like Jojo Mayer, like playing this kind of electronic stuff. This is his pedal work is way crazier.
Oh,
this isn't that fast. He plays way faster. But yeah, that's the thing. One-handed. Yeah, drinking coffee and smoking blunts while he's doing it, you know?
Yeah, the man's immortal.
This shit is what I love. This is crazy. I've never seen this shit before. Or at least... Yeah. But to be fair, he does do a lot of fucking takes, you know, before he gets it right, you know?
Right.
He's kind of like one of those
kinetic motion machines. Or like the...
He is in a band, though. He is in a band, and he does play... Yeah, right. Bongos. I've got some bongos on my drum set. Who is this? Oh, this is Foo Fighters. I play shit like this all the time. At the bongos and shit.
It's funny that, you know, he's drumming to a song that is being sung by a drummer.
Right, exactly. But yeah, he's great. Who's the other one that's really badass? His name's like Yanni Mater. Yanni Mater. Is that his name? Yeah, Yanni Mater. This guy fucking plays like he's got the time signatures down. Like his every limb in his body can play in different time signatures, dude.
Is he an octopus?
Sort of, yeah. Like he doesn't play as fast as the other guy, but he plays way more complex rhythms that are like. He does a lot of like math rock almost. I definitely recommend checking out Yanni Madar.
That's some solid percussion.
So far, I could play this. I could play this so far, but there's definitely a point where it's like, oh no. Because I do these push and pulls he's doing with his right hand. I do those all the time, especially with my left hand, like on the hi-hat, you know? It's fucking dope. Such a cool tool to have once you get it. Like, dude.
Boosh is making like
Boosh
a
is
tree
fading.
getting out of here.
All right, buddy.
Have a good
And yeah,
one,
you're
brother.
right, Big Ship. Yeah, he did admit to the trigger stuff, and yeah, like I said, he does. He uses the triggers for his audio for his YouTube videos. But yeah, as a cello man, I can relate, says Dudicus. I hear you. Anyway, drumming is fun. But yeah, there's a lot of great YouTube drummers out there. But that's not why we're here, folks. We're at the 2-hour mark. Let's start watching some TV. We're gonna watch first for us. We've got Harry and the Hendersons. You remember that movie, right? Well, it also was turned into a show that was canceled in the middle of the first season, and we're gonna be watching only first episodes so far tonight. We got 4 of them planned.
That's
Here's
the one
Harry and the
where
Hendersons. Let's watch this.
Where did John go?
Bigfoot, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
Bigfoot,
John
yeah.
Lithgow.
Lithgow.
No, John Forsyth
John
punching.
Lithgow.
John Forsyth punched a. I don't think John Lithgow ever punches Harry. He almost gets killed by Harry a few times, but no. But yeah, what a classic movie. I love it. I've heard someone saying the other day that, oh, this movie, yeah, cheesy. I'm like, cheesy? It's actually really good. It's like the Iron Giant, you know? It's like not as good as the Iron Giant, but it's like one of these movies that's really stupid, but it's one of the best Bigfoot movies ever. Like, seriously, like it's probably
I love how
the best.
the Harry costume goes on to provide Jack Link's jerky commercials, 20 years later.
Right. No, I remember that movie making me crave Whataburger because, when he goes and picks up all those fish sandwiches and burgers, there it's not Whataburger, but it's in those yellow paper wrappers that Whataburger uses. And I remember as a kid, like, oh, damn, I want a Whataburger, but I don't want a fish sandwich like Harry did. But anyway, I guess for some reason, we're going to take this like tight little 90-minute family film and turn it into a sitcom. So let's go.
Well, I
into it.
mean, conceptually,
could work.
It's viable because it is your 80s format for sitcoms. Take something that's out of this world and put them into a nuclear family unit like Alf.
Right.
Alf succeeded.
But why Harry and the Hendersons is so great is like the big conflict. The initial conflict of the film is Bigfoot shows up in your house. That's the big problem. And then you start to like it there, and you kind of like him there. But that's like the big plot of the film is they realize he doesn't belong here.
He doesn't belong there.
We need to take him back to the wilderness where he belongs. And that's kind of the crutch of the whole show or the movie. And the show is basically like, what if we didn't take him back? What if he just stayed? And just did work out. Tomby, I said it about like 20 minutes ago. Tommy's going to be popping in any minute now because it's around that time. We were talking about UK. Tomby, you missed quite a tale from I
missed most of it, and I lament it.
I highly recommend you check out the first 90 minutes of this stream after the fact. One of the funniest stories we've ever heard. I think me and problematic white guy who left, not here anymore. We were laughing for like an hour straight, and so was the chat. Big Boosh was crying, Jake was crying, everyone was crying. Yeah, you missed some shit. But anyway, we're gonna watch some more funny shit. So don't think that you're gonna, the show peaked or anything. It might have, but we don't know. We're about to see some weird ass shit. So here's Harry and the Hendersons' first episode called The Rival.
Where
Now, I remember discovering this was a show on this Tales from the Dorkside show a few months ago. And it was blew my mind. We watched this opening credits scene, but I did find out we can watch the whole episode if we want. Oh, and yeah, we're recapping the first movie. And I do like how they get pretty good makeup. They kind of bring back the suit from the movie for the most part.
Well, that's good
That
that
suit,
they were able to salvage it, yeah.
That Bigfoot suit is one of the best. It's Rick Baker, and I assume I don't think Rick Baker himself had anything to do with this, but oh god, it's such an amazing
Not one cute
accomplishment in
guy, and now
makeup.
we got this dead forest thing.
Animal Control, this is George Henderson at 410 Forest Drive. Listen, on the way back from our vacation, about an
Frank
hour ago,
Boner.
I hit an animal on Interstate 5. Well, it was an accident. It ran out in front of the car.
Oh my god, I love the layout of this house. It's Bruce Davidson.
I brought it
Holy
home
shit.
and I need
That's
you
where I
to
know
send
that
Dan
name
to
from.
come pick
Shit,
it up.
I'd like to find a house like that to retire in. Fuck.
Yeah, this house is perfect for like a sitcom layout. Like you walk into your house and like, isn't it great that like, if there was an audience on this
They
end of
need
the
to
house,
know
they'd be able
what
to
kind
see
of animal
everything?
before they'll come pick it up.
Tell him it's Bigfoot. There is no such thing as a Bigfoot. Sure.
Motherfucker, you hit it with your car.
It's right there.
To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what it is.
It appears to be a very hairy, tall man.
Mm-hmm. That
But
kind
it's
of
not
looks like a
vehicular
monkey.
manslaughter.
Oh, let
Yeah,
me guess.
it's much
Snoopy
easier to say
neighbor
it's a Bigfoot
bullshit.
than a man.
Snoopy neighbor bullshit.
I know what it is.
Where's Al Bundy when you
Ends
need
all
him?
his
Just
texts with
scooter
an
away. Just scooter away.
Get
Get out of here.
Right. Now we have to spend the night with a dead thing. Oh, no, we won't.
It's outside. You don't got to look at it.
Great. Great.
Dad, don't take it to
Internet
animal
dropped his
control.
PC. No worries, you'll be back, buddy.
Bigfoot.
John Richards, problematic white guy.
No, thank you. I have an aversion to being a laughing stock on the 11 o'clock news.
Laugh track irony.
Yeah, that's okay. You're going to be a laughing stock at the 8
How's the
p.m.
audio?
prime time
Sound okay?
premiere. It's a little low, but that's just because of the duck of death. It ain't your problem. It ain't your fault.
No, I can lower it. I have it low.
That's better.
Hey, the guy I ran off,
Gone.
I ran over,
Gone.
fucking disappeared.
It's gone.
Yeah.
He couldn't have gotten very far.
The
He's
naked
dead.
hairy man
Not
I ran
anymore.
over.
The guy who's like 9 foot tall got away.
And he's pissed.
The guy with, the guy with
He
the giant
understands
feet
Bigfoot's alive.
and
He's
tiny
not
dick.
mad at you.
Yeah, that's right. He's ready for that fucking beef jerky, man. Ready for it.
I always like to think that Bigfoot has like a little dog dick, Like
Red rocket, red rocket, red rocket.
Well, when it eats its first innocent victim, don't call
it's like
me.
the size of
all
my index finger, And it,
Thank you. We'll be waiting.
he's showing. He's excited.
Okay, it's in the hands of the authorities now.
It's in God's hands now.
So, what do you say? Go out and finish unpacking the car.
Yeah, and I realized if I check reduce mic
I'm sure it's
background
probably
noise,
miles
then I
away
don't
by
get all
now.
garbled when
You
I'm
were also
sharing
sure he
screen
was
as
dead.
much.
Well, it'll make you happy. I'll go check.
Sure. R.I.P. Dad.
And this is how Mr. Henderson died.
And that was the last time we ever talked to our father before he was ripped apart by shreds by a wild Oregon monkey.
No more Mr. Bigfoot.
Tale as old as time.
I love how Tommy is watching the early part of the stream now. He's catching up.
Finish unloading luggage.
What smells like red dog?
Ooh, this is like the big reveal for the audience anyway. He's watching
Yeah,
both at the same time.
they did a
Wow.
good job preserving the suit. Makeup works pretty good.
And they covered his dick very tastefully with dark hair. Because let's be real, Bigfoot has a human dick. Let's be real. He's got a very human-looking dick and balls.
He's a man.
Listen, I've had enough
Very
dick
much
talk
more
tonight.
man than ape.
That's my favorite part of the first one. That's one of my favorite parts of the first one, where he's like, he's definitely a male. It's like, how can you tell? She just looks at her mom like, Honestly, his dark pubes are even more distracting now, though. I can't.
Yeah. There's no other. I mean, the very top of his head comes close to being as dark, but his pubes are the most dark hair in that suit.
It's like his Superman symbol on his chest.
Yeah.
Just draws the eyes to it naturally.
Yeah, it's like a train wreck. You can't stare, but you can't look away.
Something down. The least you could do is pick it up.
Northern Express says it's been a long time since he's watched this. The show or the movie? I've never seen the show before.
Why did you two stop by and Sarah pick it up? Why me? Because you're there.
And it weighs like 2 pounds. Fucking get over it.
Yeah, this cast really is dropping the ball. Like, I'm just not believing their dialogue. They're phoning it in.
The music's
nice.
too.
Even helps.
Like,
They're
let's
just
take
doing the
Harry
same
and the
gags
Hendersons
for the movie. They're doing the same gags for
and
the
let's
movie.
just add it. And let's just add a laugh track.
Yeah, like the same gags.
Well, I'm glad it didn't kill us.
Now my childhood
Glad,
is
I'm
ruined.
glad it's as
by
scared of
dark
us as we
pubes.
are of it, because from the way that those pecs look, he could rip our limbs out from their sockets, especially if they
Nix.
lose at a holographic chess game.
Also, Nix is here. How's it going, Nix? Oh wait. Oh damn. Nix is here, but he said he's never seen the movie, only seen the show. Dude, you got to fix that. You got to watch the movie like as soon as possible. But that reminds me, since you're here, I forgot to make a little video for you, but I can still pull it up. Let's play this real quick, just for Nix, because this was a wonderful time we had on the past two Penzo cast, where Nix really did open up my eyes and broaden my horizons a bit. Let's see here. Is it right here? What? Oh God. Am I right? Oh God. Anyway, continuing with this, I'll pull this up later.
We scared him away. Everybody all right?
I'd be a lot better if I knew where that thing went. Where's Ernie?
Ernie, where are you?
I'm in the closet. Oh, good. Thank
Da
you,
da
honey.
da
Are you
da da.
okay?
Joke writes itself.
Hey, sort of. Come on out.
I can.
Why not?
I just can. That's all.
Look, Ernie, come on. This is no time to fool around. Come on out.
We're going to elope.
Oh no.
And you just happen to be at the perfect size to eat.
Oh.
I think you dropped this.
Ernie, baby.
Come. Don't make any sudden moves.
Sorry.
This now, if it were my Sasquatch, he would just start bringing the kid's belly to his mouth and just start taking bites.
Ooh, give Ernie me. Ernie, me one.
That was weird that we didn't have a laugh track for that whole past minute or so.
Yeah, the timing of
Sarah,
laugh
here's the
tracks
thing.
needs a lot of work.
Let me try.
You need to show him how to do the laugh track, man.
Yeah, there should be gasps and other forms of emotional response.
It's all right. We don't want to hurt you. Just a little confused. And
That's when you go,
a little
"Aw."
bit upset.
That's an aw moment. That's when you put the aw in.
I really don't want to hurt anybody or anything.
But please give us the
So-
child from the hit
Remember when
movie.
they had that
Paw
little dog
People?
in the movie?
Could you just please give me back my son?
Could you please give me back my son?
Bring in the piano. Make him cry. God damn it.
Bigfoot,
Are you robotic
You're real,
Dookus,
you-
or is that me?
you exist.
I'm not quite sure.
Yes.
Down now. Down.
What's up with the sexy
I mean,
sex music, too? I don't
the
get it.
emotional cues, I think they just spent the entire budget on Harry. They spent the
Questions
entire
asked.
budget
I just
on
have
Harry.
one.
Everything else is lackluster.
Sorry, I'm Walter Potter. I'm from Animal Control.
Oh, so you're the one who called my husband a lunatic?
No, that was Mr. Hecht. See, we get lots of Bigfoot calls, but I'm the only one who ever follows them up.
Oh, so here's like a good outside
Hey.
character besides the family members.
An upright, skeletal, and muscular structure. Definitely a hominid subspecies.
Great.
Black dick hair.
Earring.
That's a genuine
Oh,
Tacoma.
he's wearing an earring in his right ear. Gay. I don't like Harry's voice or sounds.
Less hips, less us. We're probably next.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You just explore
You're
the new
handling,
environment.
handling this dangerous
your
animal in your
expensive
home very
house.
well.
I was about to say, for a savage
Right,
that's
dude,
grown
you
up in the American Northwest, I would definitely be doing it, everything in my power to escape the unnatural light, the weird people, the noises. I would be rampaging.
Oh, I get it. You're a nerd.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but you know, I definitely would kill Harry with a gun.
Sorry, did they just call him a Chinese wild
But
man?
I guess
What?
that's why the. It's probably YouTube subtitles being stupid.
Probably Bigfoot for hello.
No, actually, I'm purring. See, purring is a non-aggressive sound. Lets them know I want to be friends.
Why don't you have a gun?
Yeah, everybody. purr.
Tranquilizer gun at the very least.
Oh, that was a low hanging joke.
This is insane.
George, you want us to purr.
I do not purr.
You're making him out of here, Dad.
I don't know how to roll my R's.
Like how this entire family knows how to speak like they're from Mexico. It's great.
This is a really good bit. I hope it never stops.
Yeah.
See, he emotes as
Is this supposed to be
his
like
emotes
Married
are
with
very
Children?
human.
Oh, this is an historic.
Like
I
he's
just
like
wanted to-
tossing his hands, like fuck it and shit. Like he's making human gestures and emotes.
I just wanted him to turn around and he was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he just starts.
Hey, quit staring at my cock, bro.
Oh,
You acting
just
all
think you
kinds
wanna
of weird
slap
right
that?
now.
You silly.
Oh, no. Oh, we can't let anybody know he's here. Before you know it, he'll be in a cage. He'll be tested and gawked at. He'll have his blood drawn and his brains wired.
Well, we have to clean his
That's
wound.
the
Do
point.
you have any antiseptic?
That sounds
Bigfoot
cool.
is
Let's do
the
that.
Missing link. If you have evidence of the existence of the missing link in your fucking
Not gonna
house.
like that.
Dude, I would kill him and mount him as a trophy, man. I'm sorry. I hate to say it.
I would donate him to science. I would get a nice big fat paycheck and never have to work another day in my life.
You guys are thinking small.
I'm
Give
the
it
man
beer
that
and
discovered
cocaine,
the
see what
missing
happens.
link.
What would Dudicus do with him?
Meanwhile, on the forest moon of Endor,
Yeah, no kidding. We got the Wookiee and the Ewok in one shot.
Dude,
Great.
the Ewok movie double feature we did a while back. That was tough. Those movies are bad.
He was stressed.
why are we just cool with this thing now? I mean, I know it's docile, but like,
Possession.
it's a wild animal in your house.
Still a monster, yeah.
Yeah.
These people would lose their minds if a
It's like
squirrel
a
ran
gorilla.
into
Imagine
them.
if a gorilla was chill in your kitchen. Like, how long until he's not chill?
He's very much like a gorilla-like man. Like he's gorilla. He's ape. Old world ape.
Yeah, how long? Yeah. Like, how long until he's not cool, you know? Until he's starts getting pissed
what-
off.
you know,
If this episode would have been the first I
imagine,
see on
like-
TV, says
imagine,
Nick,
like, he
I'd never
sticks his
watch.
finger. He sticks his finger in the garbage disposal or the blender, and he nicks it, or he cuts himself accidentally, or he stubs his toe. Next thing you know, this family is going from 4 people to about 16 quarter pieces. Okay, all right.
Nick says if this episode would have been the first I saw on TV, I never would have watched any other episode. Back
Harry
then,
and the Hendersons will
this
be
was
right
slow and boring and bad, even for
This
filler.
is
Yeah.
very slow and boring.
He also says he votes. He's saying he votes for go with Dudicus' plan.
Kill him
Bobby
and
says put a
mount
bow
him.
tie on it and give him a girl's name.
Just made monster. We're all
Quote
getting
from
out
you,
of
dude.
power.
Good.
I didn't say that. I may have said all those words tonight. I did not say them in that order.
So this is foreshadowing Harambe's gets shot soon. Yes. That's right. We do need to see him drag the kid, through the enclosure. That would be.
Yeah. You're gonna push Bigfoot and let him knock his head.
Dude, that cop is obviously hearing everything that's going on in that house. The shuffling, the moving around.
Yeah.
If I have a look around, fine.
No.
What do you got in that closet? It's like the first
No.
thing I'd ask.
Why do you have to look
No, you
around?
can't come into my house.
Barney fucking Fife here has enough probable cause to search the house.
Cops
No,
look
he
around.
doesn't.
I'm a cop. I'm going to look around. It's logic.
Not legal though.
It's not legal now.
But I want to ski.
He just crushes that kid's head.
Uh-oh.
I heard a growl that came from behind
Man
that
down.
door.
Tony's
In the closet.
device not connected.
No. What happened here?
Large, very hungry.
You're going to fumigate Monday. Fine.
Oh, officer! Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it illegal to search a person's home without,
How stupid
It's a little late after you invite them in, jackass.
Called us, remember?
Oh, right.
Smells like fucking wet dog in here.
Let me give you
You wouldn't be keeping a Bigfoot in here, would you?
closet.
Get out the closet.
You have a lovely cop-side manner. No, Nancy, I just came from the studio and saw the police car. What happened?
Aren't you Samantha Glick, the little gal from the TV news?
I'm the video journalist who happens to be a woman. My 4-year-old daughter is a little gal.
Whatever you want. It's okay.
That was-
Good.
Hashtag me too.
That was a sentence you said out loud.
Why is this cop here? Oh, we thought we saw a wild animal, but it was probably a hairy shadow. Must be a full moon. I just taped an interview with a guy who claims he shot a Bigfoot.
Yeah, there's all kinds of loonies out there. You and me, babe, we see the underbelly of this city.
We live in the middle of the fucking suburban Washington.
That cop just did 2 illegal things, hitting on a citizen during a purported investigation, which was equally illegal.
Be on in just a few minutes. Look, great.
Oh, well, they're out in the fucking boondocks. Who cares, right? Just as long as they think it's funny, because it certainly isn't.
That's how they justify it in the paperwork. It was funny, lol.
Right.
This is the whole episode
Meanwhile-
so far. He shows up in the house and a cop almost sees his hair, Harry.
We got to
And
get
that's
this
it.
thing out of here now.
No, Dad, he's my friend.
So's Frankie Palumbo down the
He's
street.
my
We don't let him-
friend. He's a fucking
Anything I
We're not going to talk about the
prehistoric
saloon
man.
doors.
kids on the block have.
He's a prehistoric man.
We got fucking Vandal Savage in this piece. No, I'm not James Sunderland. I didn't kill my wife.
Uh-oh, that's a sign. He's imprinting on him. That's how they mate, dude.
You are now pregnant,
This
Dad.
isn't a big house.
You're being
He
imprinted
just said
on,
this isn't a
meaning that
big-
he's going to come up and visit you later.
He just said his house with 20-foot ceilings isn't a big house.
Am I right? Yeah. You must miss your family.
Dude, I'd
I
kill
bet
for a
they're
house
working.
like that.
Nancy starts calling the morgue. I'm 10 minutes late. Tell him.
And he's probably got like a fucking
Yeah, see?
backyard that's like massive,
All I'm
you know?
trying to say,
Probably got a backyard with trees and maybe even a small pond.
Right. He's a 1%er, Mr. Henderson.
See?
think he understands.
Snarling. And the guy is strong enough to rip people's arms out of their sockets when they lose.
Oh, that's the hunter. The hunter that Harry has to pick a bone with.
I'm having a flashback to a point of view I didn't have.
I'm having a
I was
flashback to the
numb.
fucking movie that's better than the show.
Hey, don't ruin that. That's a Magnavox.
Yeah.
I'm Val. Or, I don't like that kind of talk.
Calm down, Harry. It's just
I had him right
radio waves going over through
Slide
space and
back.
time to give
Don't
us
curse,
pictures.
Harry.
Harry, it's something we like to call TV.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's throwing stuff.
Yeah,
We
he's
assume that he's freaking out about
rejecting
the hunter
modernism and
races.
embracing traditionalism.
Hey, that's not Bigfoot. That's
just
just
freaking
the
out at the
fucking
TV in
Unabomber.
general.
I shot him, and the next time I'm gonna kill him.
There you have it.
Samantha Glick. So we've got our April O'Neil for the show.
Yeah, well, April still looks a lot better than that.
Bag.
So we got the family, we got the pest control guy, we've got the cop who will be back, I'm sure, the reporter, and then we've got this evil hunter guy who is the bad guy. And then they somehow try to turn this into a season-long show.
If we're going to beat the dog.
Yeah, like there's just no way you can pad out a plot.
Ernie, believe me, in the long run, good.
Like that.
No,
They did take the concept of the film and just
he's better off
try to stretch it out.
You know, every nook and cranny of that forest.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna shoehorn in the morals because this was an 8 o'clock sitcom on prime time.
Hello, Eraserhead.
He knows every nook and cranny of the
Eraserhead's
forest,
here.
and he's
Hello.
lucky
Yeah,
he'll
we all
wind
got-
up in the movie Call of the Wild.
He's already imprinted on you. It's going to happen. He's going to take your butt.
That's
Just temporarily. Now,
just until the show gets canceled.
Don't eat any of my things, okay?
Why is he coming after me? Doesn't he know I'm a married man? Well, to you look like to him, you look like a woman. Jokes write themselves.
He talked. I hate this.
Did he say a word?
He said
Theoretically.
Ernie. Oh, I hate this. That was bad.
No, the fact that they said he said a word. Yeah, absolutely no bueno. The guy was literally throwing shit at a TV seconds ago, and then he says Ernie. Yeah, no.
That other show sounded better.
Immersion is broken.
And the music was terrible.
Not hashtag not my Harry. It's fine. You gave it the old
What do we
college
got
try.
next? What's next? Another TV show based on a better movie, Legally Blonde.
The Reese Witherspoon film.
I'm from Beverly.
So, fun fact,
Is
I've
a
never
Volkswagen
seen Legally
convertible,
Blonde.
A good dermatologist, and a flea dip every 6 months. Right, Bruiser?
You know what I did watch though? I did watch that new Will Ferrell movie. You're Cordially Invited. I saw that everywhere. It's like an Amazon movie. Not bad. It was stupid and a little long, and but it had some good laughs in it. So I'll give it like a 2 out of 5. But anyway, this quite a nose that woman had. Jesus Christ!
I was about to say
yeah.
I have flashbacks to Spaceballs. They're gonna give her back her old nose.
That's that is a Druish princess.
Funny,
If
she
I ever
doesn't
saw
look
one.
Druish.
Jesus Christ! What the? That is a fucking phallus on this woman's face.
She's a dirt devil. I can guarantee it. She's tough on dirt, but gentle on carpet. Watch.
Her nose is uncircumcised.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whenever it's raining, kids will hide under that nose to stay dry.
Jesus Christ. Maestro Lives is here. Fart in my eyes. Yeah, you get
through
that
nose. Through the nose.
Yeah. That's a handsome woman, says Raul Julia.
Oh no, Julia, it's good to see you.
Hell yeah.
Glad you're back from the dead.
Here, you need complete
different
I
Raul.
loved you in Frankenstein Unbound.
and oh yeah, the perfect outfit.
Hashtag Reese Witherspoon energy and try hard.
So you guys, anybody here seen Legally Blonde? What's it about? This dumb girl
It's
becomes a lawyer.
about a valley girl that becomes a lawyer with all of her valley isms.
But she's not dumb.
No?
She's like
she's
smart
very
enough.
blonde.
She's smart
She
enough
is
to
very
pass
blonde.
she's smart enough to pass the bar, I'm guessing.
She's
She
smart enough to
ended
know
up being
better, but
smart
young
enough
enough
to
to not
pass the bar.
care.
She's like book smart, but not, people smart. Is that what's going on?
Fuck,
Or
I
she
don't
just
know,
got
dude.
her own little.
It's a flip-flopping. It's a flip-flopping level of intelligence. Let's just put it that way.
Is this-
You could say that it's a joke about autism before autism was a
Now,
thing.
to be fair, though, I don't know the plot of the film, but the idea
It hadn't
of
been
you have a
invented
dumb.
yet.
you have the idea of a dumb Valley Girl type lawyer that could work as a television show because she's got new cases every week.
It was okay. It was an okay film. It was your typical rom-com ish.
She can smell your empty wallet from 10 miles away. Truish princess.
Hashtag Druish princess does. See? Nix knows Druidia. He knows.
She's got her little purse puppy. Legally Blood. This song's terrible.
This is so campy 2000s. It hurts.
It's weird how this looks worse than Highlander from '92.
Yeah, the quality's terrible. This is straight up.
This is probably like a VHS rip.
Now, are these aired pilots or unaired pilots?
This one was unaired.
This unsold. Some of them are like Harry and the Hendersons was a show that did get canceled in its first season, I think. A couple of the other episodes are also unaired pilots, but there was a few shows that did do a couple of seasons, which is shocking. So we'll get into that
historical
later.
landmark is the Playboy Mansion. So, do you know anything about the apartment?
It's available to Harvard Law students only.
Thanks, Wednesday
Yeah.
Adams.
That's me. I go to Harvard.
Oh. Goody.
It'd be funny if she's like, "Oh, well, I really like the place, so I'm gonna go enroll."
Wow,
So I could
it's
get the
like
apartment.
they took Barbie and put her in a room full of Ben Stein. That's great.
Coincidence. We never introduced ourselves.
I like that image.
That's
Yeah,
a
me
perfect
too.
image.
Totally fun. What do you think?
I think you and Toto should click your heels and hurry back to La La
Ben
Land
Stein's no
before the
longer
wizard gives
alive,
away that
right?
brain he promised you.
No, I don't think so. I loved Win Ben Stein's money. There's been times when I would watch an episode and I would have won his money if I was on the air.
Yeah, back when Jimmy Kimmel was funny.
Yeah, back when Jimmy Kimmel was good stuff. Yeah.
What can you tell us about the First Amendment and Jordan versus Randall?
Everyone else is wearing brown and black and gray.
Again, Barbie and Ben Stein.
Oh, yes. Hi.
Look at the glasses, the short haircuts.
Peyton Westcott.
Hi.
The plaintiff, Benjamin Jordan, claimed that his right to free speech had been violated when he was fired for putting dialogue.
Mammy, you got something on your lip there. It's kind of distracting. If you could get that off.
Ah, yes.
I knew that.
Last night, I went to see A Midsummer Night's Dream at the new rep. Now, if I quote Puck right now, does the dean of Harvard Law have the right to dismiss me?
No, he does not.
Dude, a lot of ones. A lot of
Actually,
ones. Teacher.
yes, he does.
And this
Myth, yes.
Though soon, Miss Woods. We were just getting acquainted.
No, but Professor Abbott, wouldn't it depend if the Shakespeare passage you quoted was sexually explicit? If it was, it might offend a student, thereby creating an overtly hostile environment, not conducive to the study of law.
Are you easily offended, Miss Woods?
Please. One time, the maitre d' at Mr. Chow's mistook me for Tori Spelling, but I didn't take
Sick
offense.
burn, whatever it means.
On the reservation list and
Tori
waited
Spelling, the 80s.
a pro with her own nose, and
music
in my
talent.
opinion, even though she won't admit to it, boots.
Well, I'm glad to hear you have such a thick skin.
Tori Spelling one.
All right. This Thursday, we'll see our first mock
Wait, wasn't there like an answer to that question?
Yeah, wasn't there a
Shouldn't we get
point to that whole
She
thing?
tried to make a point that because everybody was passively aggressively saying, "Hey, we're going to get rid of the weird bimbo girl."
Al
Like
Woods,
for the weird bimbo girl to go, "Yeah, but I could sue for that,"
Oscar Behringer,
and then they just dismissed it.
I
Seems
agree
like a
with
turbo
Raul
fumble to
Julia.
me.
Tori Spelling is a little weird looking.
Slightly deformed.
Oh, wait.
We can't use this. We're gonna get sued.
Yeah. This song is gay.
Whoa, eye patch man.
Oh, it's so fucking lame because I just watched White Chicks for the first time the other day. Yeah,
Oh, a
that's
guy
a good
with
way
an
to
eye
get,
patch. It must
that'd
be
a
number
cool way to
two.
get chicks into you, honestly.
I
Just have
have
an eye
one
patch.
thing to confess. What's that, Dr. Evil? That is indeed number 2 back when he was in college. Oh, thanks. Lovely.
Robert Wagner.
Oh, it's the eye patch.
Yo, the lamp from
take it off, but some girls get a
Fuck, what's it called?
I held my
God damn
best
it.
friend Kelly's hand while she was getting bright.
Yo, the lamp from that movie.
I'm wearing it to strengthen my weaker eye. I'm gonna be up on the roof tonight with my telescope.
It's a horror series.
Hang on.
The fuck is it?
Which lamp are you thinking of? This lamp right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in
I'm going for a very
Gremlins?
deep cut.
Yeah, I'm guessing. It looks like Tom Servo.
Amityville Horror 4, The Lamp.
Amityville fucking A, you're right.
That is the lamp from Amity Horror. Oh my god.
Wow. Hang on.
Dude, I cut so deep I killed your kids.
That's okay. I'm not having any.
Holy fuck, you're right, dude.
Oh, it is.
That's it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, let's see. Isn't it? I could take it off, but
Dude, I
just get a little squeamish at the exposed socket.
Dude, Naked Snake, we need to get out of here. That lamp's fucking haunted.
Yeah, seriously.
Tell me more about Metal
Gear.
I'm gonna be up on the roof tonight. Let's go.
I'm actually really handsome with both eyes.
So you're
I'm
an
really handsome
astronomer.
with both eyes, though one of my eyes is my weak eye.
And you?
Do you want to see which hand is my strong hand?
How about that? I do that a lot.
The guy
What
from
you listening
Fargo.
to?
This is
I'm no
my
angel.
strong hand.
I just adore Dido.
Oh, Casey Daddy hates Dido.
I don't hate Dido. I just prefer jazz. I'm a purist.
He's an old fart. So, young lady,
If you don't like Dido, bro, I mean, come on. You don't like Dido? Everyone likes Dido. Even Eminem liked Dido.
what can I get you?
Nothing yet, but if I get the apartment across the street, I'll be in here all the time. Anyway, I was wondering if you knew anything about the apartment. I've called the number 4 times and nobody's answered. Oh, my name's Elle Woods. I'm a law student at Harvard.
My name is
Yep,
Henry
here.
Whitehouse. It's my grandson, Casey. And
You
what
got
I
a big
know
cock.
is
I've
that
checked.
on this slightly deaf. She was probably there when you called. She just didn't hear the phone.
She probably had Dido cranked up.
Why don't I send Casey
It's
over
probably
there?
a secret operation done by the Watchers to look for immortals.
Pretty much.
Grandpa, what the fuck are you talking
It is-
about?
Look at that
It
face.
is bothering me. Yeah, it is bothering me, like where I know this lady from, if anywhere.
She's got it's like you know, we dropped the bomb, right? I'm gonna be like Quentin here. We dropped the bomb, but those eyes were lifeless, like a doll's eyes. Didn't see any life in them till they ate you.
She's into it.
We dropped the bomb. Oh God.
What the fuck is happening?
A bit. She looks you into the eyes, you see. And there you'll see her staring longingly at you. Like a tough tenderloin steak.
Anyway.
Hey, I picked up what you were putting down. I liked it.
You do that for me?
You're a Dido fan.
Dude, this is a way worse song. Hang on. That's not good.
Morty.
Way better song. All right. Fucking Jesus. Continuing.
Like, oh my God, look at this place. It's so neo-Victorian.
That's an editing choice.
I think you got to neuter that dog,
The
dude. I
home
think it's time.
decorating montage. Wonderful.
Well, it's not even that. It's just an empty room.
Whoa.
Yo, he turned
Oh,
into
here I
Shaggy.
was expecting her to actually decorate it after getting it. Okay.
These pants look like they're made out of shower curtain material or something.
Dude, he's just dressed as Shaggy.
He is.
Like G Scoob, I'm the hippie bro.
No.
The landlord did it.
They'll go away in a minute.
Oh, zoinks. Sound like Rick. Sound like Morty.
Yeah, I was about to
Zoinks,
say you
Scoob.
sound like more like Morty. What are you doing? Morty, we're in the wrong fucking bit. Get out of there.
There is a
Oh, this
previous
lady.
applicant with wonderful
This lady's in a bunch of stuff
who's
too.
returning for an interview this afternoon.
She was literally in that movie I just watched with Reese Witherspoon and Will Ferrell. You're cordially invited. Weird.
Cordially invited.
She plays the drunk mother of the bride of Wedding 2.
Hell yeah.
Well, if the shoe fits, we got.
Have you
method
guys
acting.
seen Observe and Report with
No.
Seth Rogen?
The
He was the
Observer
mall
is
cop
Seth Rogen?
guard.
No, I have not.
Okay, first of all, that movie's hilarious. You should definitely
Okay.
watch it. It's probably his funniest movie, honestly.
Really?
Second of all,
like funnier than Pineapple?
I think so. It's darker. It's more
Mm.
twisted, but it's fucked up. It's hilarious. But yeah, she plays his fucked up mother who's high on pills and giving him lady advice. You know, it's very, very funny.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Shoot.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I have
Use
some
with
pretty
fork.
wonderful references myself.
Oh,
I'm on a first name basis with Tom Hanks. I call him Tom.
How nice.
Oh, and Mark Wahlberg swam in my pool. Marky Mark.
Was that before or after he blinded that Vietnamese guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Whatever. Hey, you know, you took your application. You're getting an interview.
Yeah, but I wonder who the other applicant is.
It's
Mrs.
probably that
Toll.
dumb bitch from earlier. Hey, look.
Yeah.
Wednesday Adams.
Dedicated
It'd be
to
funny if that
maintaining
dog was
the
a different
integrity
dog every
of Boston's
episode.
federal
Like one day it's just a bulldog just
4 years at Gamma Gamma New
like, bulging out of the purse.
Kind of like living on your own, except with 23 other totally supportive sorority sisters.
Totally.
There have been Westcotts at Harvard Law School since 1817, but I'm the first woman.
I'm the first Aquarius in my family in 3 generations.
I would also be the perfect tenant because I'm extremely quiet.
I give the best parties, tons of guys. Are you seeing anyone?
I have wanted to be
These
a lawyer
eyes
for
are
as long as
insane.
I can
Yeah, I
remember.
agree.
When other kids would play doctor, I'd sue them for malpractice.
Bruiser is just crazy for hardwood floors.
All I do is study.
He likes to take a good
Like
running
something about the
start.
artifacting from the
Yeah.
rip makes their faces look extra fucked.
Yeah. So I guess is the plot that they're both going to get the apartment? They're going to be roommates?
They'll be fine.
No, my God. As if this plot needed to be any more contrived.
Harry Potter's Dobby had a hard start in acting school. And Nick
Speaking of Harry
says,
Potter,
there he is.
Yeah.
Mr.
Is that Jennifer
Potter.
Lawrence?
This
The
is-
first woman in every movie ever?
Sounds like he had an unfair advantage over his female teammates.
You don't have to be a girl to be a member of the girls' field hockey team. You just have to abide by the rules.
And comply with the dress code for girls.
What?
Which says that every member of the team has to wear a school
Here
tie,
comes
knee
here
socks,
comes
and
Macho Man going, oh yeah, I'm gonna join the girls Olympics. Yeah. I'm gonna be
I mean, they're-
identifying as a woman.
Why is knockoff Dan Borealis back there?
Yeah.
I was actually going to say Screech is looking all right these days.
Screech is looking all right.
Oh, he's dead now. Never mind.
No. Net positive, I guess.
Oh my God.
Private. I don't want to share you with the world.
Avada Kedavra.
The show would have been more successful.
I mean, repulsive. I will. Put on my
The show might have been more successful if this main girl was a lot hotter.
Listen,
It'd probably be
It
more
was-
successful if it were a movie.
If it were better.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Actually, Keaton, I'm having a monster. I just joined the Harvard Film Society, and this weekend they're showing Pretty Woman, the director's cut. Want to come with?
sure. I'll put it on my list of things to do right after Blind myself. Anyway, I just came over to offer you the benefit of my research. Turns out there are 15 circuit court rulings in cases similar to ours.
Brain hurt.
Now after
Ouch.
my
Big Ship says, is this the first woke
Yes,
film?
and I
Why is
own
every
one of
white
those.
like they're in
And we
Spike
were
Jones
pretty
film?
worried.
I think Crash was one of the first like mainstream, like, you know,
Yeah.
our word of woke. Back when being woke was edgy and cool and different.
Back when it was pioneering and new.
How did you ever get into Harvard? Is there some new affirmative action program for empty-headed bleach blondes who toss their hair and giggle to get whatever they want?
Okay, first of all, I'm a natural blonde with highlights, and I would never.
Look, Elle, I spent all last summer interning at the most prestigious litigation firm in Boston. I know how to handle myself. in
Boston
courtroom.
legal?
watched and learned from
You know
the best.
Shatner?
I'm a novice when it comes to the law. I've been caught jaywalking in front of Neiman's at least a dozen times and have never once gotten a ticket. I can make a very persuasive argument.
Every time someone like you bends over to tie your pink saddle shoes, you lower the bar for every woman who ever hopes to be taken seriously as an attorney.
All right, tone it down.
Saddle shoes are so over.
I suggest you withdraw your application for that apartment. You will not be here long enough to sign a lease.
Was she coming on to me?
She's kind of.
Yeah, I was about to say, just fuck already.
Get to court.
Please.
Keaton's client is a 6'3", 220.
So are you glasses guy from the last scene, or are you two different people?
Yeah, eye patch
Mr.
guy.
Potter, I think you left your glasses at the library.
Eye patch, eyeglasses, and this guy. It's all been one guy the whole time.
Maybe
I
you need
think.
to do something drastic. Something to throw Keaton off her game.
Like what?
You should kill her.
Sneak into her closet and replace all her black clothes with fun, colorful outfits. That'd shake her up.
He looks familiar. Has he been in other things?
Just got the most brilliant
Let's look it up.
idea.
Ms. Woods, I'm afraid the court can't wait any longer.
I understand, Your Honor, and the defense is prepared to proceed without Mr. Crumb.
Very well. Marcus Judd versus the Kennedy Prep girls field hockey team. Ms. Westcott.
Keaton West.
You're out of order.
I apologize, Your Honor. I was delayed by campus security.
All these guys look the
Something about
same.
not
Are they the
looking
same
anything
actor?
like my
Is it the
ID.
same character?
Take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cloning technology of this school is Harvard side.
Now he may look like human, but he is actually just a deformed homunculus. How does this help your case? Objection. This is obscene.
Objection, witness and representative of the court is being facetious and irrelevant, is costing court minutes, time, and resources.
Yes, Your Keaton. Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like to replace you with Steve Harvey.
Keaton. Plaintiff.
Holy
Your Honor, I was
shit.
distracted by the soundtrack, Your Honor.
Oh my God. You know who the professor is?
Who?
You're gonna shit. Okay, let's just watch this again though, because it's ridiculous. Hold on the professor, please. All right.
Ms. West.
Okay, my God. 1 second, please.
Thanks, big shit.
Enzo, there's not enough alcohol in this house.
Holy shit, bro. I'm pulling it up right now who she is. Who you know her, bro. God damn it. Anybody guessing from the audio alone? She is the sorceress from the Masters of the Universe movie.
Oh.
That's
Well,
her.
damn.
I'll be damned. There's something for you nerds out there.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
That's her. Good.
Is this a step
Yeah.
up or a step down?
This was
Her name-
definitely a step down. So I love this movie. This movie,
Here's
in
what's
all of
interesting.
in all of its schlock, I love it.
I looked up her name. She's also in The Wedding Singer and a few other good stuff. But her name is Pickles. And I remember thinking, like, I know this actress from somewhere, Christina Pickles. And it's from
Dude, her
this.
name is Pickles, the drummer.
Her name's Pickles. Christina Pickles, known for she's also in Romeo plus Juliet. She's Romeo's mom. She's in a fucking bunch of episodes of Friends. I never watched it, but she's someone named Judy Geller on Friends. Good for her. She's good, not total
Good to see,
void.
Good to see the sorceresses getting work.
Good
Yeah.
to see this thing that never aired.
An unsold pilot. Yeah.
At least she got paid.
She got paid. She got paid.
Keaton Winthrop for the Woods. For the defense. I mean, Keaton.
All right. Commercial. Come on. Now we're back up.
Dun,
Got it.
dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Woods, your closing.
Closings for closers.
Our roommate at cheerleading camp was a girl named Allison Bachner. Allison was super sweet, super positive, and super fired up. But in 1997, during state cheerleading finals, while our biggest rival was executing a very difficult
Oh,
rainbow
Judy
pyramid,
Geller. Okay, big ship
Allison
knows who
shouted,
Judy Geller is.
"Dismount!" 3 of the 9 girls tucked their torsos, causing the pyramid to crumble, resulting in 4 fractured ankles, 2 broken collarbones.
Ms. Woods, I urge you to get to the point. My
Objection.
nicotine patch
This
is
has
wearing
nothing to
off.
do with the trial.
Relevance. Don't make me get Detective Gorin in here and break your shins.
Holmes, who taught in this
Who the fuck?
dead
Oliver Wendell just happens to be on this particular wall.
He's our god now.
constitutional right to
Wow.
free speech.
Now, is that pixelation or is this guy's face really that tiny right here?
It's the pixelation.
What's going on here?
Like the further back you go, the creepier it gets.
Yeah, it's horrific.
Look at these heads. They all look uncanny. It's just like
Look their eyes.
Bodies. Coraline.
Remember when you
They're
watched-
all this is Coraline shit, man.
Remember
Look
when
at the
you
one
watched
the
that
Asian
movie?
chick from like third back up close to the right there.
Here we are.
Remember when you watch that movie, The Ring, and then they film you on your you show up on a security camera all fucked up, you know?
Here we are in
We
Harvard
have
Law
come a long
getting
way in
Coraline
constitutional
pilled.
technology.
By getting people hurt.
That fucking young.
Ex-cheerleader Allison Faulkner exercised her constitutional right when she shouted dismount. And Marcus Judd exercised
Yeah, that guy's
his
looking at pornography on his computer.
He stepped on the field to play hockey with girls half his size. But if we look the other way, if we make no exceptions to these rights, don't we tacitly justify getting people hurt?
Damn, this is based.
I'm afraid Justice Holmes brought something to constitutional adjudication.
Objection, she used tacitly wrong.
A concern for others.
This is just the OG script for Legally Blonde. Okay, see, I never watched it. Was Legally Blonde all based about like saying that someone shouldn't be playing sports with girls?
Compelling arguments on both sides.
But you both
However,
fail this course.
Yeah.
The potential harm to the girls who play field hockey outweighs the constitutional imperative of equal access. Therefore, I find for the appellant, Marcus Judd.
She's right.
Congratulations, Ms. Westcott and Mr. Bench.
You will
Nick
not
says
be
I
put
look
to
better
death.
Than that in a mirror, and I have no reflection.
Sorry, bro, but you know.
Let it get you down. You know how many things Mrs. Paul tried to make sticks out of?
Are you Lee Van Cleef?
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Casey.
If you have diabetes and you're on Medicare,
Listen,
Liberty can help.
It's not Lee Van Cleef.
This evening.
The apartment.
Actually,
if I didn't, I completely understand. I mean, Keaton would be the logical choice. She's from the neighborhood. She fits in. She's.
you got the apartment.
Yay.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
And I hope we don't ever
Oh,
see that
Keaton Westcott
black-haired
may have
bitch
been
again.
the logical choice, but she has all this supportive, close-knit family right here on Beacon Hill. You're on your own, and that makes you the sentimental
Main
choice.
character.
Besides
Whoa.
the fact that before here,
Sentimental
I was a
choice.
blonde.
You were blonde at heart.
I liked how I think at some point she got
and
her
that
teeth
makes
capped
you the sentimental choice.
because that is quite a smile right there. Yeah.
God, look at those vampire fangs. If my
definitely got
incisors
those
were ever
capped.
that displaced.
Maybe she used the money from this pilot to get him capped.
Hell yeah.
I really don't care
Hell
what
yeah.
Pressure Cabot says. If she wants to tell everyone on Beacon Hill that I dress like a
Nick says,
pilgrim,
"Be right back. I
then
need a
so
fresh
be
cup
it.
of blood.
Those
I mean
ridiculous
coffee.
buckles
Yes,
on your
coffee."
shoes.
Yes, yeah, blah.
Should do something.
I
with it.
drink my Folgers in the evening, blah.
Busy focusing on law school when I should have been
Wow,
worried about
dude!
whether or not
Holy shit! She looks demonic. This girl in the background.
I've been busy focusing on myself, but I should have been worried about whether or not my pumps match my purse.
More nonsense.
I've been down this road before.
Oh, they look like monsters.
The Birch called. The deadline for the jury Friday. She still has not received yours.
Mother, when am I going to be able to make it clear to you that this society stuff just isn't for me? I don't want to spend my life attending galas and fundraisers and sticking little flags into our neighbors' window boxes on the 4th of July.
As a Westcott, we count 2 senators, 3 state Supreme Court justices, and a U.S. Attorney General among our ancestors. And the simple truth is, Keaton, you are never going to quite measure up. And I just wish you could come to terms with that.
What a weird girl name, Keaton.
Are you still?
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Ma. Love you too.
I'm moving out of the house, Mother.
I will not support you.
Of course not. Why would you start now?
Oh, so she's
don't
actually
back
got
up
her
my
own.
shins.
She's got her own trouble. This is where she's going to be sympathetic and let her rent the room with her. There you go.
Keaton.
Buster Keaton?
So we're gonna have
What
a
are you
perfect
doing here?
strangers type situation if the show were to pick up.
Got the apartment.
Actually, yes, I did. But I'm sure you'll find another one.
I doubt it.
Anyway, I never got a chance to tell you congratulations on winning the case today.
Well, Oscar and I had precedent.
This poor
And
actress here was
yours
not in a
certainly
lot of
wasn't
stuff.
the
She doesn't even have a picture
worst
on her
argument
IMDb
I've ever
page.
heard.
Keaton or the blonde?
Keaton. The blonde was in several
Listen.
single episodes of a lot of shows.
If you ever need a place to crash,
television pays,
you
man.
know, till you get your own apartment.
Kind of her cadence kind of sounds familiar. I know she's kind of doing an inflection for the bit, but
Her name's Jennifer Hall. And the girl who plays Elle was in
You know, those are
let's see.
really
She's in
scenes.
CSI one episode. House
All
one
right,
episode.
Let's do the fade shot to the demonic imagery.
Oh, that's creepy. There you go.
A pink elephant. Now I know I've had too much to drink. Son of a bitch.
She was on CSI Miami, The Sopranos for an episode. She's on 3 episodes of Nip Tuck.
Where you are tonight.
Monk for an episode. This audio sucks. Holy shit.
Sort of cushiony thing down on the curb.
we decided to put the boom mic inside of the blender. Let's watch.
Yeah. Anyone want to bust in Keaton?
Who's the key grip for this again? The guy
I
who
fell
works
down
in
the
the
stairs.
lounge.
Dude, The Craft was like several years before this show.
I'm only staying for 2 weeks. My
Oh.
mother
2
is
weeks.
the house painter.
2
We top
weeks.
2 floors. And my bedroom.
I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
So,
Sure.
Dun, dun, dun,
The
dun,
fumes.
dun, 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 dun.
This is so temporary.
It's a lot of luggage for 2 weeks.
Screw you, Cohagen. Get these
Sorry,
people
there was the
out.
demonic eyes again. I had to.
It's creepy.
I enjoy this beige wallpaper you got going on.
After 11, unless
Yeah.
you wear headphones. Oh, and if you stay out late setting, don't expect me to walk that thing.
You would be lucky to walk him, and that thing has a name. It's Bruiser.
And even if Bruiser
I
did
think
take a
there's
shit in
only
the
one
house, it's like a little fucking, you know, baby corn.
I already did. You can use it when I'm not in there.
Please stop screaming. You're going to kill me.
Oh, you guys are blowing out the mic.
Ow.
Yeah. This sounds so terrible.
I can't believe this didn't get picked up.
Oh my god, there's not enough alcohol in the house.
Deep fried audio. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the fuck that was.
It's like, especially at the end, it's like, well, we can only do one series of shoots, so we all got to do it in one day. I know the mic is getting hot, guys, but we really need to commit.
All right. All right, up next, we've got the 1983 animated Coneheads unsold pilot. Now, I think this eventually became the basis for the movie, which I do love. I think the movie is one of the best.
The movie.
It's one of the best Saturday Night Live movies. Out of all the movies based on Saturday Night Live skits starring Saturday Night Live actors, Coneheads is fantastic because, not only is it a funny movie out of a legendary original character on the original like 70s show, but also it does a great job of incorporating as many Saturday Night Live alumni, in all sorts of various bit parts and stuff. And every scene has got some great gags. And dude, it's so underrated, I think. Was this filmed on the first iPhone? The mic can only take so much, says Nix. Yeah. Big Ship says no. I think, the Coneheads, this might be better than we think. I don't know if Dan Aykroyd is back for the voices, which is interesting.
If Dan Aykroyd is not Beldazar, I will be upset.
You say Rem Lazar?
Beldar. Beldar and Primac. That was something I always forgot the mom's name. Primac.
Primac's name. Yeah.
Will close in 5 time units.
All hail Kuldroth, High Master of 7 galaxies and inheritor of
That's
the
not Dan
Megasome
Aykroyd, I don't
genetic
think.
chain.
No.
Hail, High One.
This is cool, design though for these characters. But why is it animated?
Who animated this?
We did not leave our Gluz chamber for 17 times.
Big Ship says this show is
animated
offensive.
vibes from the studio style. It's very Addams Family animated.
Yeah. Am I hearing a laugh track?
High Master, we are honored to have been selected. Together, my mate Primat and I can meet any challenge. What is it?
You are to speed.
I like how we're back to mustached Beldar. That was something we saw in the 70s.
Way to a remote solar system on the frontier and
I
sees
was
a
going to
tiny
think this was
planet
Hanna-Barbera, but it's way too well animated.
It's very well done.
using these humans as a slave labor force. You will establish a minor protoid refueling station for my massive fleet of star cruisers on their way to my.
It might be Rankin Bass.
This Larflower catalog contains all you need to know about the Earthlings and their ways.
No problem.
Yeah, I bet they're looking at France.
This structure is the United Nations. It houses.
Hey, this
I
room's
do see
almost
a
as
lot
big
of the
as the-
same prop technology conceptuals in this though, which is really cool.
General of the United Nations report to you immediately.
Hey, this command center is almost as big as the one in
Solar system.
Vampire World or whatever.
Yeah.
Planet of the
Very well.
Vampires.
I will
But they have
Expect
way less.
that Wednesday.
But they have way less stuff in it.
People of Earth. Your weapons. I am Beldar, the timekeeper.
Beldar, the time.
I am Beldar.
Dude,
the
you're right. Jules
timekeeper
Bass,
from
Arthur
the
Rankin
planet
directed this.
Remulac.
Yes, I knew it.
Your weapons are useless
And it
against
seems like
us.
this is Dan
I
Aykroyd
know,
as
I
the
was only
cast.
pausing. Well, you don't have to
And
bite
Jane
off my
Curtin.
cone.
This is them.
Really?
Yeah.
They're having their lovers quarrel. And they're going to hit the rings of Saturn.
Why do I not simply read the speech? Unacceptable. You must commit it to memory.
This might be a 30-minute episode of the movie.
Yeah.
This might just be just like the movie, I'm thinking.
All right, we dodged that chicken nugget.
See, in the early 80s, this is 83, so I'm guessing oh man, if we really wanted to do justice, it might be cheaper and easier to do it animated. But the 90s, you came along, it's like, oh, we got better,
As I
special
previously
effects and
indicated,
stuff.
these are the coordinate indices. That is not what you showed me. Maps. Maps.
How long until they remake Coneheads?
And reassess our approach.
I don't want them to remake Coneheads.
I know we don't, but I'm
They
just saying,
will
how long
fucking
until they do?
ruin it.
How long until they do? That's not my question.
Not enough alcohol in the house, Enzo.
How long until, not till they do it successfully, but until we first hear rumblings that they're going to do it?
I'll give it 10 years.
2027.
Yeah, I'd say sooner.
Now
yeah.
Dan Aykroyd is Beldar.
There you go.
There's Dan Aykroyd right there.
This music, Jane Curtin. And there's Connie. Is that Lorraine? That's a different actress for Connie, obviously.
Yeah. And obviously Connie is going to, be the cone born on Earth and adopt their culture.
I remember when her and Chris Farley are coning to fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Jules
So
Bass.
funny. Where did you get those cones? Under your bed? It's so funny, the movie.
We shall remunerate with these metallic tinder discs. Are you prepared to devour mass quantities of charred mammal and avian embryo? Yes, ham and eggs. Excellent.
I love how they do everything in such large quantities, like smoke a whole pack of cigarettes at a time,
Right.
drink a whole fucking 6-pack of beer at once.
Oh,
you know?
my favorite Beldar gag, and it's like
God, they're
it's
heading
just
for the
like
Twin Towers.
It's a comb over
No!
gag. It's a comb over
God, thank
gag.
God they
but it's
dodged him.
whenever he's like repairing the neighbor's lawnmower, and he just like chews on the spark plug.
Yeah.
It's like eating his fence. I have increased your machine's output capacity by 400%.
I will open the flat door manually.
No, and he forgot the speech.
Mibs.
Yeah.
They washed up in Detroit.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they washed up in either a city in Fallout or Detroit.
No, it has to be New York because it's Saturday Night Live, you know, and it's like having a Marvel character not set in New York. It's weird.
The humans have already destroyed themselves, according to these readings. This should be easy.
Oh, this is different. Going to a trailer park. Okay.
Trailer park. Uh-oh.
This is different from the show, from the movie.
Yeah.
Aparicio didn't like that call, and he's letting umpire Matty Coleman know about it. Now he's stepping back in the box. And
Who's this old
here's the
geezer?
windup.
He runs the trailer park.
Time has not been good to Mr. Peabody's former partner.
What's going on here, fellas?
There is a laugh track too. It's like this show was animated in front of a live studio audience.
Your weapons are useless against us.
Who are you people?
I am Beldar.
Hey, were you in that movie Nothing But Trouble?
My mate.
Yeah, I liked you as the Justice of the Peace.
I
A penis nose. Another penis nose.
The penis nose, yes.
Televisions.
Well, they're not
Bankers.
mine. No, I
Damn
repair them.
bankers.
They've been stacking up lately. I can't seem to figure out these new Japanese
Okay, he
sets.
becomes a TV repairman because he's very qualified.
Inhabitants of the island nation of
Overqualified, yeah.
social cohesiveness, interdiscipline, and consumption.
Big
of
Ship
raw
says, no, I've seen this. It goes way too long and it's horrible the whole time.
Easily
Okay.
made serviceable.
It's just like, you know, we're like exploring, we're like
You
examining a
well
relic
alone
of
here in
the
this
past,
thin
you know?
metal alloy box.
Yeah. Hey, careful with that high voltage cathode. You sure you know what you're doing?
Allow me.
Let's see that again. A fantastic shoestring catch by Lopez to
Wow.
end the inning.
Wow.
So, 6.5. It's New York 4. The Sox 1.
Congratulations.
Hey, look, the budget
We won
ran
over
out.
our first Earthling. Now prepare to mine the asteroid.
Boy, you know, you do good
Just
work.
put the slave collar on you and
I'm Louis. Louis. Listen, I do need some help around here.
And we are
What year was
mostly
this?
going to the bathroom.
Perhaps we could formulate some
1983.
arrangement.
Oh my God,
Like-
they made this right after their Return of the King movie.
From France.
Wow.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Where do you come from?
We don't want to go to war today. I'm so glad Sauron bred these creatures of war just so they can have their song about how they don't want to go to war.
Precisely.
I don't want any trouble.
All new TV repair. 1 hour service.
One thing I will say, man, this is not lazy animation.
The animation's not lazy, but the plot is kind of at a snail's crawl. I have to agree.
Yeah,
Evening
they're
meal.
starting to run out of.
You can't pad it out. The thing is if there's a film about it,
Prepared
the
in
film has already done the plot at the pace.
Well, this
that
came
it
out
needs
10
to
years
go.
before the movie. So
Yeah.
the movie
Oh,
was
true.
like, the movie's like, oh, this is one of the few times where it's reversed.
Well, maybe
The Coneheads guys were like, hey, you know, that show that failed? What if we tried to do it as a movie, you know? But like, seriously, like at the 9-minute mark of Coneheads, like how far along were we in the plot by then? You know, I feel like we were already farther along in the movie than we are here.
Yeah, they've gotten their house by then.
Oh, they're just straight up drinking beer in this cartoon.
Dude, that's what they do.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but it's
assuming- Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
Yes.
This was probably made for
Have you
prime
seen
time
these
too for
begun?
adults
No.
or families,
There's
I guess.
something I must tell you.
This is not a kid's show
I
in the
asked
morning.
you, what is it? Builder, do you recall last week when we were honing our cones?
Hell yeah, I do.
Builder,
Remember when you were wearing that carpet made out of rats?
pleases me. Of course, I will supervise the birthing. Builder, I tell you I am scared. An appropriate emotion, but your cone is sturdy. You will make an excellent mother. The geneto-engineers of Keldroth were not mistaken when they paired us. And you, Beldar, will make a fine paternal unit.
Oh, they're gonna have sex. They're gonna mate and make a baby.
You have stimulated me. Allow
Ew.
me to administer the senso rings to you.
We're gonna see him fuck.
No more after this one, Beldar. This is it. Yes, I am in agreement. Beldar! Ah, I see the little cone. Primat, push. It is a female. Daddy's little cone.
That was quick.
And she shall be named Honey.
Good name. Some sites tried to push Conehead's remake in 2015 and again in 2024. They magically removed the pages since it got no attraction. So for now, I think we're safe on the remake side.
Praise the good God Emperor for the small things.
The first movie is very, very good.
And we will
It's
at last
fun.
communicate with our home planet Remulac. Then finally, after
Oh, hey, they got a.
Remember how he's got no ass crack and those weird nipples on his fucking
Our
ass?
crystal is directly engaged with the Quagzorb, thus multiplying the volt exponentially and enabling us to beam a particle wave to Remulac at 20 million times the speed of Earth light.
Earth light.
Plug it in.
Yeah, our puny light speed on Earth is pathetic.
A universal concept.
But hey, they got an interocitor from this island Earth.
Damn.
Hell
Next
yeah.
time, make it in the form of a dreidel. It'll oscillate better. I know, an inner joke. Yeah.
From her program center. Good. Put the food into the heat. I am preparing Connie's favorite meal. Cubes made from the intestinal walls of hooved mammals and packed with their byproducts. Hot dogs. I will enjoy them. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Daddy. Greetings, young one. How was school today?
The kids at school know that I am different from them. They want to know where I come from. Daddy, where do we come from?
Trailer park.
France.
You just keep telling them you come from France.
No way, Dad. I found that to be an inadequate response.
Maintain low tones. Maintain low tones.
Maintain low tones,
Dear, I
dude.
think the time
Maintain
has come
low
to tell the
tones.
young ones of our family.
Fucking phone
No,
home,
I-
dude.
Someday, when we're bigger, we will tell you these things. Until then, just do your homework and tell everyone we come from France.
Oh, Daddy.
Take heed, young one. Now it is time to consume mass quantities. This is it. Our final attempt. If this malfunctions, we may be stranded on this miserable world for centuries. I can't watch. Ah, good. Within moments, we will be in communication with Remulac. Beldar,
Or
the
Brack.
High Master expects to be the construction of a fully operational protoid refueling station. I know.
What did
We
you
have
call
done
me?
nothing to accomplish. I know.
Ik maak vaarwaard klaar toe.
All hail Koldroth, High Master of 7 galaxies.
8.
Ah, congratulations.
Beldar, why have you waited so long to communicate? Have you completed the Meebgon arches for docking the star cruisers?
Construction on the Meebgon arches has not yet been completed, High Master.
No. Has the slave labor force been
Hey,
giving
somebody
you
turn off the fat rotating guy.
Not troubled us, High Master.
Well, what are the lomium gas tents for the pilots to relax?
High Master, we have
Nice.
fallen behind schedule.
I
found
asked
it.
you, what are you telling me?
Our star cruiser, Beldar misguided it into a large fluid mass.
Large fluid mass. Your mom's a large fluid mass. This
take
is a
that
shirt I
back.
made a while back. This is something I made a long time ago. Well, how many years ago did I make this? 2014. This is like something I got paid to make 11 years ago. This is hilarious.
No.
Talking Coneheads. Maintain low
Maintain low
tones.
tones. Well,
Good
now we
stuff.
need to just, take that album and just turn them all into like French hits.
Yeah,
I think we
stop
need to
making
commit
sense.
to the bit.
Great album. Anyway, continuing.
You are responsible for the coordinate indices.
There's more here in the first 10 minutes than in Ahsoka. Yeah.
Agreed. This is better than Disney Star Wars.
Planet? No. Very well.
That's probably another reason why we watch this crap. Is like, hey, it's better than talking about goddamn fucking Captain America, the fucking Falcon Soldier, and Snow White for the fucking 100,000th time. Let's just watch the Coneheads failed cartoon pilot instead. Ugh.
It's weird how like every Rankin Bass thing starts off really strong and then just sort of
craps out,
slowly peters out.
Yeah.
Yummy. You know, it's not even the first guy to do that, or the last.
Apparently, Coneheads can eat anything, which insinuates that they are actually silicone based rather than carbon based.
Thanks, Tuvok.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, those new neighbors sure are strange.
Oh, Barry, you never get along with any of our neighbors.
I'll bury you. Wow, YouTube, you really hit the nail on that one.
They have a son in
Are we
prison.
not going to see your face for some reason?
They're digging up their lawn.
Well, maybe they're putting in a sprinkler system or a pool or something.
I don't know. They're awfully weird.
Oh, don't be silly, Barry. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow morning, we'll be good neighbors and bring over a coffee ring.
Coffee ring. That's what I call my butthole. Do you like to have sex in your coffee ring?
This particle collector is inefficient.
Get out of here, Michael.
New Jersey before it got ruined by Coneheads.
Right.
There goes the neighborhood.
Now we know what happened to Jersey. The true Hollywood story.
Jersey Mike's from rags to riches.
Next door neighbors, the Paisners. I'm Cheryl, and this is Barry.
Greetings. Enter.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Cohen.
Conehead. Beldar Conehead.
Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
This is Primat, my mate, and our young one, Connie.
Hi. Well, we thought we'd be neighborly, so we brought over a nice coffee ring.
No, not in front of the young one.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Please.
There's a joke that wasn't in the movie.
And be seated.
Thank you.
Mom, Dad, I must leave for my high diving practice.
Bye, Connie. Nice to meet you.
Also, the
Bye,
thing they
Mrs.
do in the
Paisner.
movie is they
Bye,
stop
Mr.
wearing the
Paisner.
weird space collars, you know, right away.
So how do you like Park?
But that would require having multiple character sheets.
And we're just in love with.
But even on the Conehead Saturday Night Live show, they always wore their weird.
Look how
alien-
intimate they're getting because of the damn coffee ring. Like they're under the assumption that they're throwing themselves.
Swingers.
The backyard is
Yeah.
sized to accommodate a star cruiser, a helicopter.
Why is the president coming for a visit or something?
Perhaps.
Yeah, there's a laugh. Nah.
Oh, we done our boys. Let's go home.
I guess we should get going.
Yeah, I have to fertilize the lawn.
Enjoy fucking our cake we gave you.
The union of male and female gametic nuclei. Very well. Goodbye.
You'll have to come over to our house sometime.
Nice meeting you, Mr. and Mrs. Conehead.
Conehead. The name is Conehead.
He said that.
What?
To understand the ways.
All right. How is this enticing to like kids in any way?
It isn't. Like I'm saying, this was prime time for like I
This
guess
is for
the
adult
Saturday Night Live
animation.
crowd. Yeah.
Thing sensor ring. What? Now? Here? Yes.
Yeah, they are gonna fuck the cake.
Does that mean that they
These edible sensor rings back to Remulac for the Festival of Clathrall.
Festival of Plethora.
Wow, they ate and now they're gonna diddle.
I was hoping it was over.
Mr. Nitty's telling us all that he knows. We'll bring him downtown and have a
Yeah,
little
here's the scene where they start going native.
Dad,
Connie, your cone. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
but Dad, my date is taking me to a rock concert.
Date.
Date. The oblong edible fruit of a tree indigenous to subtropical regions of this planet.
Wrong, Mom. Date. Prearranged.
Nix, I didn't say that.
Sexually amorous individuals. It is time for the young one to
No,
know.
that would have
Eldar.
been excellent to use earlier.
Yes.
Very different.
Very well. I am Beldar, timekeeper from the planet Remulak.
Oh no, the worst.
Your mother and I were dispatched to this planet by the High Master himself to establish a protoid refueling station. However, your mother miscalculated the coordinate indices.
No.
I love how they pass in the blame. Yeah.
It was nothing faulty with my guidance skills. It was the coordinate indices.
Mips. But I ask you, what happened?
I lost the speech I was to make. Times, dates, instructions for the United Nations.
We know it has been difficult for you, young one.
But at last we have good news. At any moment now, a star cruiser will arrive to change forever the ways of this planet and to return us to our home 16 light years away.
Oh no! What a drag! For once in my life, things are starting to go my way. I'm captain of the high diving
Here's the going native.
club. I have a date. And now you tell me I'm going to a planet.
The humans are deploying multiple plasma weapons. We did not expect this.
How insignificant these activities will appear when you assume your role in the great plan of Kuldroth, the High Master.
But Dad, I just want to groove and hang out.
Groove? Hang out?
That must be Ronnie.
Hi, Connie.
Hi, Ronnie. Come on in. Mom, Dad, this is Ronnie.
Greetings, Ronnie.
His head is smooth and covered in fur.
Now I know where Connie
Man,
gets
he's
her
an
good
upgrade
looks.
from fat ass Chris
We don't
Farley.
want to be late for the concert.
Fat
Let's go,
stupid
Ronnie.
Chris
Shall
Farley.
we designate
That's my
time
another favorite
coordinates
part of
for
the
your
movie is when he
return?
rips open his car.
Yeah.
Midnight, Dad.
He
Hi,
kind of looks
Mr.
like he kind of
Conehead.
looks like Andy Cap. I just see this guy ending up passing out on the couch, going, "Oi, love, give me another beer."
Moment too soon for the young one.
Uh-oh.
Trippy.
And they're calling collect.
One out of 10, Crystal.
The Star Cruiser.
The time splitters are here.
Oh, that's a deep cut.
Not too.
Did you know all those games are on PS4?
High Master of a...
I don't have a PS4.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'd love to go through those again. I know that the Future Perfect is on Xbox.
No, sick.
And I recently downloaded it on my Xbox One.
The rooms in the Conehead house is
But I actually like Time Splitters 2 over 3.
Oh, Barry, don't be silly. Come on to bed.
Oh, okay.
The weapon variety was a lot more diverse in
Oh, yeah.
Time Splitters 2. I like putting in, random matches where, you got shotguns and laser guns in the same
There will
map.
be no star
Hell yeah.
to rescue you for
You guys aren't epileptic, are you?
Sometime, but I...
No.
Like surviving on this miserable
No brain damage.
for us to be
Oh,
prepared
wow.
to receive a rescue.
Lorraine Newman does the voice of Connie on the show.
All hail Kuldroth,
Wow.
master of 6 galaxies.
8 galaxies. Why did he go back down to 6?
That was some concert, huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
So you want to fuck?
You seem a little.
That's
down
right.
or something.
Pass me some of my breaded hot fries and get me a beer, love.
To France.
Well, don't go. Come on, give me one of those French kisses.
Oh, Ronnie.
Ew.
Interspecies
Interspecies relationship
Hi,
is always
Mom.
fun.
Hi, Dad. Sorry I'm late.
I had mated with the local animals.
Sit down.
You what?
We may be stranded on this pathetic planet for eons.
I mean, the humans would be animals to
I
them.
can handle it.
Who could that be at this time coordinate?
Who could it be now?
Sorry, Mr. Conehead, but Connie, you left this in the car.
Oh, no.
Connie, you removed a sensor ring from your parental unit's sleep chamber? Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
And with a human of all creatures. Mips.
See,
It's pretty weird when your girlfriend's parents describe you as a human of all creatures. Al Franken. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Written by Al Franken. No wonder
Al
it sucks.
Play that funky beat, white boy.
I have to say, the adequate use of the bass is very beautiful across my audio receptors. Yes, it is a funky beat.
What in? Huh?
This is a mix. It has charm, but at the same time, it is still very unrefined.
I'm glad it eventually became the movie, you know? Like, without
Yes.
this, we
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have the movie. Yeah, there it is,
Yeah.
Rankin Bass. Telepictures. All right, what's next? What do we got next? I don't know. I'm scared. Is it going to be worse or better?
Why is it cursing at me?
I don't know. It just called us the N-word
How
twice.
dare you censor a late show? Have you gone mad?
Only
We'll
10
get
more
everyone
seconds
out-
of dead air, guys. Come on,
We'll
don't
get
worry.
everyone out of town, and then we will run. Everyone will move to Mexico, and they will watch the Late Show.
Turner and
no.
Hooch. Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Turner and Hooch, the unsold pilot from 1990. Oh, all right.
I'm definitely grabbing another shot. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think we got 2 more, 3 more maybe.
Hey, kids, we're home early. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see.
Oh, you know what? Let me look here real quick. Yeah, we got one more pilot to watch. And then also, yeah, I realized I can pull up Nix's video right here.
Whomst?
Here it comes. Our good old buddy Sandu Chorba.
Or I thought Viper, and I thought the rapper.
Nick says, these unsold pilots want me to sub to Dudicus's liquor cabinet. He also says, God damn it, Enzo. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. That's a good song, honestly. I thank you for letting me, bringing me into that whole world. And Lord Toxic says, Romanian TV. Romanian MTV. Yeah, pretty wild. Here we go. Turner and Hooch, unsold pilot.
Now, Jimbo, I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm.
T. Sorry. I was texting. What did I miss?
Eisenhower president again.
Good boy. Nice talking. No.
Who's the dog? The dog came out of nowhere.
Here's the paper. Here's the paper. Here's the paper.
You must die for your crimes.
Good morning.
Maybe this show's a sequel where Hooch didn't die, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Does Hooch dies at the end of Turner and Hooch, right?
I don't know. I didn't watch
Or does he
it.
just get wounded? I think
Tom
he
Wilson.
dies. Yeah, I guess they couldn't get Tom Hanks. It's Yellow Man if he was a dog. My cat. Is he? What the fuck? Hang on.
Wait, you're confused about that guy coming on that chair?
Yeah, it looked like someone just came all over the furniture. Hey, what are you doing masturbating?
Shit. Oh.
Okay, and that's the copy of the video that's all glitchy. Not all right. That
I
makes
figured.
sense. Is it going to be like this the whole thing? I mean, or not?
Is that Tom Wilson?
Yeah, it is. And he was Back to the Future, right?
Yeah, Biff.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
And your exciting, hilarious sitcom intro with a dog yawning. That really makes us think that we're really gonna get a treat.
Yeah.
Every day.
The dog should clearly be like, barf, barf, barky, bark, I'm happy,
Right.
Get up.
The dog might as well just take a big steamy shit in front of the camera,
The minute my back is turned, wham.
Oh, the credits are making a noise.
Emily, please.
Oh, the credits are like buzzing us.
They were made with radioactive paint.
Yeah.
The drooling effect actually comes from the fact that we did two things. We made sure that the dog was always salivating over something that we would never let him eat, and B, radioactive paint.
Another jam-packed day, Doc?
Yeah, and I promised the fellows I'd come over and help Daisy deliver.
I thought horses just kind of did that thing on their own.
Dear, why did we coordinate our outfits?
Looks like one of his legs is backwards, so after the water breaks, I'll just reach up in there, apply some traction.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of a sequel. Maybe Hooch does live, or maybe this is Hooch 2.0.
Yeah.
I think he replaces him with another dog at the end of the first one.
Yeah.
He does die.
Hooch is actually the prototype for the future canine attack dog unit that the government had let loose in the suburb that looks suspiciously like this one.
Hooch is a sequel to Highlander 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like what is it?
Oh.
Oh, McFly! Ah,
That is it, buddy. Right
Fly!
Come on. Come on.
Manure! I hate manure!
A lot of dog cum, dude.
Stay right there.
Just let him out back.
This is disgusting.
It's dog water. Who cares?
There's a new Turner and Hooch show on Disney Plus.
Maybe
Josh
he's
Peck.
feeling unfulfilled.
Josh Peck?
Yeah, gross.
Oh, jeez.
Wrong with the house. He consumes a case and a half of dog food every
Nice knot tying ability, jackass.
day.
Maybe that's not enough.
One more.
I
Baby
tell you, I
pal
love
is
Tom
rolling
Wilson's
over in his
stand-up.
grave.
And then he's got that one song where he makes fun of all of the people that ask him the same questions about Back to the Future. Have you heard that song? Stop asking
Yeah,
all the questions.
that's a great one.
That's so fucking good. Was that real manure? No, it wasn't. Was that real manure? No. Was that real manure? It's a movie. Stop asking all the questions.
Hang on, you said this is Biff from Back to the Future?
Yeah, that's Tom Wilson.
Right outside.
Weird facts.
Nobody gives it a take. It's an
He
impound.
has a guest cameo role in one of the Crash Bandicoot games.
Nice. He's in a lot of
It was
stuff.
Tom Wilson. It was Tom Wilson in
And then
in Crash Bandicoot.
I think it's the fourth one. The Wrath of Cortex.
From It's About Time?
says someone.
No. The one that was the first one that was on like the PS2.
Get it?
Oh, Twin Sanity or
Holy.
Mind Over Mutant?
No, before that.
Fucking nerds.
I think it's Cortex Strikes Back or something.
Cortex
It's not a good
Strikes Back.
game.
No, it's not a good game. It's not as good as Crash 1 through 3.
Yeah.
And then I did love the return to form in It's About Time.
Dude,
and
he
I love
does
how
a
they
lot.
just basically decanonized all of those shittier games.
He does a whole lot of voice work in especially like kids shows and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, his voice is pretty iconic for if you want to like do like a bully or a heel kind of character.
Oh, you're in little doggy dreamland, my friend. Sit down, Flapping Jaw. You have.
I'm gonna go in there and watch a Fistful
I'm
of
gonna make
Dollars
sure
for the
that-
16th
yeah.
time.
I'm gonna go bug Lorraine Bates while I'm at work.
You break, you buy.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Hi.
When'd you hire the Chinese guy?
He's not even Chinese. He's just retarded and can't talk.
I feel sorry for the poor person that had to be the booger farm for the drool.
Oh, do you want to keep Hooch?
Go in the house, everybody. Louise, get everybody set up.
My name is Danny DeVito, but I'm black.
All the food's on the house because Hooch is here.
Seriously, does he not look like Black Danny DeVito?
Is Turner a racist? You seem very...
Howdy, I'm a detective. I don't write things.
Howdy.
I'm a detective. I solve all the murders.
And I'm going to end up being, Danny DeVito one day.
I'm the trash man.
Nick says Chinese restaurant, no dogs allowed, no bring food from outside.
Hard roll, a dog enough.
Look, we're in the back of the kitchen. Where are all the Mexican dudes?
Yeah, this is a Chinese restaurant.
Dude, that's one of my favorite stereotypes. That's totally true, especially out here in Texas. Any restaurant out here, doesn't matter if it's Italian food, Thai food, Indian food, Ethiopian food, Cajun food. You're going to go to the kitchen, and it's going to be a bunch of Mexican dudes speaking Spanish and listening to Mexican Tejano music, cooking up all your ethnic food of various cultures. It's hilarious.
The illusion of immersion is easily broken, my friends.
And he just mauled a child.
Oh my god, no.
Hooch is on a quest for more blood.
I told you, this is the prototype canine unit before they decided to go with a Rottweiler.
Cujo 2, back to the streets.
What a slobbery monster.
Seriously, whoever threw the pitch for this scene here was like, we need to make it like Pamela Anderson in Watch. We need to have the slow-mo and the jiggle physics, but since it doesn't, it's
Yo, he's mauling a child.
Yeah,
I was right.
There he goes. He's eating. The dog must feed.
Kid's face is all chewed off. Ah!
Yeah, it's gonna end up being like that scene in fucking. It's like the chimpanzee attack.
He thinks it's all cute, and then the kid gets up. Oh my god, you're really fucked up. Whoa, call the medic.
All right, kid, you're under arrest for war crimes.
Next thing I know, this guy.
Hey, what's all this crack in your pocket, kid?
Well, look what we have here.
Bread rolls. Punishment is death.
That's right, Aladdin. Riff Raff, Street Rat.
Dude, that's not even a kid, dude. That's like some 50-year-old crackhead who lives under the dock. He just uses his young appearance to his advantage. Live amongst the street people. You know, when I said I wanted a boathouse growing up, this isn't what I was thinking. Just like a random rowboat under a dock. I've gotten into so many shootouts in Grand Theft Auto in this place.
Yeah, you know it, dude.
Yeah, the beer.
Speaking of Grand Theft Auto level driving, he's definitely hamming on that handbrake.
Who cares? It's a piece of shit Oldsmobile. You know,
Sir, the road ends over there. Sir.
Yeah,
sure, that ends. Oh,
Yeah,
now he's up to 3 stars.
There you go. I could have called that. Gets the bread rolls. Question for the panel, says Nick. Nick says, which one is better? 10 minutes of a dog running or 5 minutes of a pool scene? Oh, the pool
I
scene.
say we go to the pool, but here we are.
Yeah, we might do a pool scene later. Is it over?
We'll be back after these messages.
Supergirl has to be defeated by Earthwater. Demanded.
Hey, Turner, why'd you come in with your cock out? Hey, it's pixelated Dwayne Knight.
I thought he was going to say it's all about your cock.
That's right. There's the pixelation. Are we going to see some demons again?
The demon people.
Demon people. I'm thinking it was only accentuated because everybody was like wearing black and tan in that.
Yeah.
There's like Coraline buttons. I know kids. I like feeding kids that are starving, but I'm going to eat it in front of them first because I'm Biff. Fly.
Give you the other half. Keep it. Suit yourself. Old man McIntyre says he saw 2 boys stealing peaches off this tree this
All right.
morning. One
Take
of them was wearing a
37.
blue
We need you to
baseball
take
cap,
another bite of the sandwich.
not unlike this one. Where are you from?
Man, I like stealing little kids' baseball hats. I feel like my original role.
Yeah, pink.
Call New York. And,
He takes a
call
bite
Tony
out of the
Juvenile.
sandwich. Wow.
Hey.
That's can I get out of here?
No.
Lighting on the.
You stole my.
See?
Yep. He's turning into a demon.
Whoa, lock me up.
If you don't feed him, he's gonna.
Get them in jail.
You don't have one. No jail? I'm gonna do this because of this.
Johnny can't take him.
Scott, the mayor says you're fired.
So is he somehow going to get the kid and the dog now? He's got to take care of the kid too?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Oh.
What are you having, a baby, mister?
You're
Have some.
You and that dog.
giving the dog onions. There's chocolate on that sandwich. No.
Where you went? Well, I didn't know you needed a reservation.
What is in the sandwich?
Chocolate salami surprise.
What are you gonna do with
It's got arugula, chocolate, cranberries, salami, and cod liver oil. Onions. The guy doesn't make good sandwiches, okay? Let's put it.
Wait, Marvin,
Dude, man, it's the Brood Witch.
I'm not taking them. Oh,
It was made out of wheat harvested from Hell's
Sammy was
Half Acre.
Sammy was telling me about it was actually a goat. She's like, you gotta ask about Sammy's Oathbreaker pizza. And I was like, okay. And the Oathbreaker, it's actually a pizza I've had many times. It's pineapples with anchovies. And I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. And throw some jalapenos on there. You got a Pearl Harbor.
You're gonna see a lot of.
Dude, sweet and salty. If anchovies aren't your thing, do pineapple with black olives. It's also good.
Tony, there's a half-naked woman
Yo,
on it.
tits.
Titties, yeah.
Come on, isn't there another?
I think I
car?
could show those. Yeah, nice.
Tony, there's a half-naked woman on it. Oh, come on, isn't there another car I can use? Well, the thing is an outrage.
I'm so glad we
It
decided to
glows in the
make our
dark.
main
My
character
neighbor-
whiny as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing about Turner. You know, he's a stickler. But I think at the end of the movie, he changes and learns to kind of rough it up a bit. But I guess he's back to square one again.
That and Tom Hanks has a lot of charisma.
Oh, and also a weird affinity for taking pictures of children's garments discarded in the street, like a fucking weirdo.
What?
Yeah, you don't know about that?
No.
Look up Tom Hanks' weird collection of pictures of baby shoes.
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, God. Derek Delaney.
Yeah,
You know,
Tony knows about it.
I'm just gonna not.
He's one of them, dude. He's one of them. Okay, he's one of them Islanders.
What?
He's one of them Islanders.
Oh, I thought you said Highlanders.
No.
Fucking what?
He's an immortal. Tom Hanks is one of the immortals walking the earth. Goddamn.
Nice audio quality.
All right, this isn't a normal movie. Oh, Emily said.
Well, I'm divorcing her ass, so her rules don't count no more.
Yeah.
Come on, I mean, really? I've got a gun.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pistol whip you if you don't turn off that TV.
Christ, boy, I will shoot out your fucking shins.
But also, it's exactly like I called it, and totally unorthodox, where like the kid is somehow staying with the detective. The fuck?
And our antagonist, Professor Moriarty.
Oh, that was Sherlock. That was Basil Rathbone. Sherlock. I was actually very disappointed that Sherlock Holmes has more movies than Dracula. I was like, Dracula had him beat.
Did you count Blackula in that lineup?
Still. Blackula's
okay.
only got 2 movies.
Come on. Anyone want some popcorn?
They should remake Blackula, honestly. Why haven't they remade Blackula?
Excellent question.
I would be totally for a Blackula remake. Go for it. Make it as fucking crazy and racist as possible.
It blows my mind the actor that got to play him in that is like a well-respected, like
yeah, a dignified thespian.
Yeah.
My favorite part is when the Dracula guy turns him into Dracula, a vampire. He's like, "Your new name will be Blackula," and it's just like, come on, man, really?
It's blaxploitation.
That's a little on the nose, don't you think? You know.
Emily, do you know know I hate kids.
Yeah, just like you hate hooch.
Yeah.
I hate hooch.
I'm gonna go eat your shoes.
See you later, fucker. I'm gonna go bang your wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep between you and your wife. Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. You know what's crazy? When I look at this dog Hooch, how much he looks like Yellow Man. My cat has totally got the same like features.
Does it drool like the dog?
Sometimes.
Just
Was
ignore
that you
the
or
cans.
the movie?
Yeah, no, it's the movie. It's Tony.
And you just ignore all those cans, Morty. Oh, jeez. I haven't cleaned out the space cruiser in a minute. Ugh.
Sandlot 2. Hercules is pissed.
There was a Sandlot 2, and I wish that was the Sandlot 2 plot.
Me too.
Hercules for revenge.
The kid's hitchhiking, but he's doing it all wrong.
I need to hitchhike over to the pilot of Highlander. Maybe I can be Richie Ryan.
I need to go to California.
Hurry up, fucking wizard.
Wizard, yeah. You ever heard of the glove?
So bad.
I know all 52 Nintendo games by heart.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna find that kid and fucking kill him.
He's got bread rolls.
Probably traveling with a big, ugly, drooling junkyard dog.
Kill the dog too while you're at it. Can we watch that movie instead? Nix, we can't watch movies on YouTube. Take your letter out to YouTube. Like, hey. But you know, we watch plenty of movies on this channel. Wednesday we're watching Planet of the Vampires. You're gonna love it because there's no vampires in it, Nix.
No, it's called Planet of the Vampires, but don't be fooled. They're not vampires.
Yeah.
They aren't.
Look, no, come here. Oh, you can rat on me, did you, huh?
No, man, I wouldn't. I swear.
All right, good.
Where'd you get the New York accent from?
Oh, me, right?
Aren't we in Palm Beach?
Yeah, are we in LA? Yeah.
Get out of there, mud!
Yeah, the dog can teleport.
Kill the dog with a boulder.
And the dog was able to detect demons.
Kill the dog with a fucking rock.
Oh, yes. Mankind's first weapon, the rock.
Mobilized every sheriff's vehicle in the county. I think it's just a matter of time before we find Turner. What's this? Track down Derek's social worker. Sent the info you wanted. Can't believe the dog didn't stop him. Took Hooch with him.
Fucking shut up.
Oh, this guy's in Meet the Applegates. He's the priest. He's the guy who eats the fucking disgusting chocolate cake that they make.
Whoa.
Watch the We Watch and Meet the Applegates. That was me and White Bear. Watch that movie.
What are you looking at? I can drive. Relax, will you?
I am a dog. I perceive nothing.
What are you doing?
Chew your face off.
That's right. He's going to eat the belt.
Stupid thing.
He's telling him to buckle up like a good
Okay,
dog.
okay, here we go.
Oh, is that our moral of the story?
Piece of cake.
Click it or ticket.
And they both crash.
I was about to say, I've seen kids drive on GTA worse.
Hey, the dog's driving now.
That ain't so bad.
You're terrible at this. Let me get the wheel. Let me get behind the wheel.
I got some bitches I know.
Wait, he ran away. He had a reason.
The next scene's going to be the dog just humping a random poodle going, say, Mr. Beefy, say it, Mr. Beefy, and I love you.
Look, the kid is nothing but trouble, okay?
Oh, nothing but more penis nose references. Ugh.
We done her again, boys.
Oh, man, look at all these traffic violations.
Oh, they killed the fat cop.
He's pinned behind the glove compartment now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good thing the airbags didn't go off? Question mark.
I brought your car back.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Turner.
Fun fact, your dog knows how to drive. It taught me. It also told me to kill.
It's all settled in.
Yeah? We better not get pissed out. He's not staying.
The dog has convinced me that I don't know who I am. All I know is I must kill.
Derek.
The only thing I know for real is there will be blood.
No, not gonna work. No way. Not this time. No, Emily, I've worked very hard.
I will put you through that fucking goddamn window, Emily.
An order in my life.
Just like I did that Lorraine bitch.
Hi, have you been helped?
You see?
Hey, 2 of these pilots where they rip up a pillow for some reason.
It's something you see in movies is how like fragile these feather pillows were. Like they explode at the slightest touch.
Yeah. I tell you what, though. When we see things like this, we really need to get like a bingo card set up.
The fat cop needs his own he's a true hero. He needs his own TV show. You're right.
Yeah.
Diabito is on the case.
It's over. Hooray!
Praise the God Emperor. That was an unbridled, boring mess of Tom Wilson's talent being misused.
NBC's Two Dog Night continues with Puchinsky.
Puchinsky? Isn't that the one with fuck, I don't know the actor's name. The bald dad from Everyone Loves Raymond.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Puchinsky. Let's look that up.
Because that was actually a show, I think.
Yeah, that one probably Matt. Yeah, Puchinsky
I think I'm
television.
one of the only people that watched Everybody Loves Raymond for Robert.
Well, because Robert's the hero.
Oh my God!
Was that right?
We might abort what we're doing right now. I think. What do we have next?
But I wanted to keep the baby.
We had the Clueless show, but we could maybe watch that later. I don't know if I can. Oh my God! Oh my God! This is another unaired pilot.
Oh my God!
This is not
For
based on
Clueless?
a movie. No, it's called Puchinsky.
Oh.
This was not a show, I don't think. Let me double check here. But if this is an unaired pilot, I think, an unsold television pilot, and it is starring the guy you're thinking of.
It's a talking dog, then.
Dude. It
Is it
features
a really
Peter
bad
Boyle.
puppet?
Peter Boyle, who played
Peter Boyle.
Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein. He is a hard
Peter Boyle?
cop. He's a hard-boiled cop. Oh my God! Hang on, I'm gonna let the show do the talking. We're doing a change of plan. We're watching Puchinsky next. Holy shit!
Car 307 proceeds
Oh
to Mad.
no!
We got that sexy saxophone, ladies and gentlemen.
There's the classic '90s, classic '90s font.
Frank Murray is.
Oh, I know this font. It's called.
Hey, this is Police Squad. As Puchinsky.
Male, Caucasian, medium size and build, and it's to feature, sir.
Yeah, you got a gun in my ribs. 25 minutes it took you to get here.
Are we talking half slab, full slab?
Excuse me, sir.
Baby back.
End of the hour. Peter Boyle.
Listen to this talk anymore.
Peter Boyle.
You know, Paczynski, I've been covering you for a month. I'm sick of it.
It's only a month.
Seems like an eternity.
Oh, it's Corona. That's the name of the font. God damn it. I knew that. The Jeopardy font. That's the title card you're seeing.
Hey!
The font for the Jeopardy TVs.
To you, Grandpa.
Easy,
I'll fucking
fella.
kill you, kid.
Watch this
You get
kid
to be
kill
my
him.
age, you get things. Like,
I mean, that might happen.
Late night sex on phone. I mean,
Well,
saxophone.
there's only one way to find out.
This guy's crazy. Come on!
He's a bad lieutenant. Bad lieutenant part 3. Puchinsky.
Damn.
This series has a weird track record.
So they were beating up on this poor dog.
Come here. Come here.
Hey,
let me
old
see.
Puchinsky, he calls him.
Hungry. I bet you're hungry, huh?
Want a hot dog?
Bite first, though.
That's right.
Oh, this is way better than the Turner and Hooch show.
Yeah, this is wholesome.
in the world, huh? I know how that
Because
feels.
Peter Boyle
much that-
has fucking
look how much-
screen presence.
Yeah, look how much that dog loves Peter Boyle.
And look how much that the old dog didn't like Tom Wilson.
You know nothing about bulldogs? That's the way they always smell. Come on, try this on, boy. You wear this, and believe me, no one.
They look like they belong together, you know.
It's almost like having two characters like each other is compelling.
Yeah.
Finally found someone to kiss you?
Hey, it's this guy from Baby's
Hey,
Day Out.
Schreiber, don't let the word get around. I wouldn't want anyone to think I've been unfaithful to your wife.
Damn!
Speak to you alone, sir.
What's the trouble, McKay?
Oh, whoa!
I'm gonna kill the chief. I'm offended.
On what grounds?
Partner incompatibility.
What is it?
Well, it's when you
Sleeping
don't
with my wife.
I know what it
Ay,
means.
he's fucking-
Exactly what is the problem?
irregular work habits, blatant disregard for rules, and he's adopted this mongrel he keeps in the back seat.
Mongrel, you're a mongrel.
Yes.
He breaks
That
wind.
is a bulldog. That is a pug.
Breaks wind.
Detective, who caught the noise?
Breaking wind.
Who caught the post office bomber?
Paczynski.
Don't confuse hygiene with character. There's a lot you can learn from a man like Stanley Paczynski. And I suggest
his
you
name
start
is
your
Paczynski.
education immediately.
Yes, sir.
Something's gonna happen to Stanley, and his soul's gonna be infused.
This
with
show is
God.
different than Turner and Hooch. This is not Turner and Hooch.
Everybody.
We're gonna get the talking dog.
Now, everybody. La 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 la.
Come on, cheer up, Agent Mulder.
La la la.
Paczynski, for God's sakes, this is a stakeout.
Oh,
Yeah. Want to see a picture of my latest?
Nice,
Nice,
dick
huh?
pic? Oh, no.
You get to meet a lot of great broads when you work Vice.
Broads.
Love
You mean
it.
whores?
Player's got lots of friends who'd like to meet a guy in line for a pension.
Thank you, but I'm sort of seeing someone now.
Who?
There's
Gay.
this woman, Franny.
You mean like the lady across the street through your binoculars?
So how long have you and the Merry Widow been going
This is
on?
already
Good job
better than
there,
Turner and
Marty.
Hooch.
Out yet.
Broads for the win. I
just
do love broads.
Sort of see her around the building.
Feed the dog to the dog. Canine-ballism.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit short. Can you spare a few bucks?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. There you go, kid.
There you go, Cuba Gooding Jr.
This isn't what I ordered. What kind of idiot?
This
Look
is
at this
crack.
garbage. Shrimp and pineapple. What do I look like? Some kind of health food nut?
I need it.
I'm starved. You gonna
Shrimp
get me
and
another
pineapple.
piece?
That's crazier than
Casey,
anchovies and pineapple, honestly.
Would you forget the pizza? As distasteful as this may seem to you, we've got a job to do.
Look, who died and made you
It's a
go?
stakeout. You're gonna be sitting there waiting forever.
Yeah, eat a pizza.
Arguing in a car actually is more of an acceptable ambient scene.
Don't be a
Or
hero.
just sitting there suspiciously.
Casey.
Here's where he
Dun,
gets
dun,
shot.
dun, dun. Oh, Paczynski's gonna get killed, I bet.
I have a, that,
they got
that's
beer,
I'm calling
wine,
it.
and soda.
He's gonna die. He's gonna save the kid, and his soul is gonna
Oh, and
go
it's gonna
into
be the
dog.
kid. It's gonna be this guy in Talking Dog movie. Okay.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I
way
saw
better
that
if it was
writing
a
on the wall.
movie.
When he
Why-
saved the dog, I saw the writing on the wall.
Remake the show into a movie.
Yeah, please. This is the buddy cop duo we've been desperately wanting. It's no Yuppie and the Alien, but it'll do.
Save the dog.
They're both dead. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
he's all right. He'll be okay.
Fleeing pedestrian, 20 points.
If two dudes are on a stakeout, they would 100% be rating every broad who walks past them out of a 10. Then it'll be who would win in a fight, superhero or great white shark.
But no, then they would ask the question, well, is the great white shark also a superhero?
No.
Officer down on the corner of Clark and Diversey. Send help
My
immediately.
spine is
Officer down on the
crushed,
corner
but
of
I'll be
Clark and
okay.
Diversey.
I've got a lot of internal bleeding. Well, thank God it's only internal.
I love how the dog's like, hey, man, do you got any more food?
We need to do the fusion dance, dog. It's the only way.
Oh, I also forgot to tell my partner that I'm a, soul shifter. That's actually Peter Boyle's like third body in this lifetime he's had.
He just experienced another quickening.
Yeah. Fucking Puchinsky.
Well, we're gathered here today. I'd say he's up in heaven, but we all know what he's done. Why'd they put so many fruit baskets on his fucking coffin?
No, I don't think the dog died, Nix. I think the guy died,
said that?
but his soul. Yeah.
Memory.
Here we go.
It's your partner, Puchinsky. Ah! Surprise!
Oh my God.
It's so ugly.
He literally talks like a puppet. I thought it was going to be like, the telepathic, dog.
No.
Talking. That is,
No, it's a puppet.
Oh, no.
Ah! Surprise!
I've aged 40 years as a dog.
Commercial. Puchinsky.
Puchinsky is brought to you by Clorox Bleach. It gets the piss off of a dashboard.
I'm going over the edge. You're not real.
You want proof? My badge number is 309.
Ah!
You've got a card in your wallet that tells you how much to tip. Last Friday, you said the sports coat I was wearing looked like the tablecloth
I wish the
in an
dog
Italian
would
restaurant.
die.
Why?
What do to convince you?
Like, the mouth, I get. But why are the eyes like that?
I wish the dog had died and transferred his soul into Peter Boyle's body. That would have been.
I don't think he could have paid Peter Boyle enough to do that.
Oh my God, I want to get this puppet for Snowdub. Oh my God.
Somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow.
Chinsky.
We could go on the Tonight Show.
Right?
All I
Can
know
other
is I
people
saw
see
this
you
big
talking? It's
tunnel
no
and this big
cha-ching,
shaft of
bro.
light, and I heard voices at the end of it. Relatives.
The
voices,
dog knows too
and they
much.
were
Time to
calling,
get him to the
"Here,
vet
boy,
and put
here,
him
boy,
down,
come
says
on,
Nix.
Come on. Next thing I knew, I had a tail.
Oh my God, this is a common search.
You're a dog.
What?
What's
What?
wrong? You
The
dog.
Puchinsky puppet.
Take it back.
It's like one of
I
those
want to
sought
get
after-
this. I want to resurrect this character for Snow. It would be the perfect cop to hunt down El Perro.
And you're
I
gonna
want
help.
it. I need it in my life.
Get it.
Whatever you are.
Or remake it in
You're off
worst
the
case scenario.
case.
Captain put me on a desk.
A desk. Your partner was murdered and you sat down.
You're supposed to shit on a
Excuse
desk.
me.
I'm going to go talk to the chief. See if about getting you a promotion.
Exactly.
Spare me
How is this not picked up for a series?
This is easily the best thing we've
Sergeant
watched out
Schreiber.
of all these failed
Yeah,
pilots.
yeah. Coneheads was a close one, but man, this one's knocking it out of the park.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm totally
All right.
sold. I'm totally sold.
Puchinsky.
If this was a 90-minute
I'll talk to
movie,
the captain.
oh my God.
Put her
It's
there.
like no
it would-
name
it would be
Norm
glorious.
levels of awesomeness.
It's great to be back.
Yeah, okay, can other people hear him talk? That's important. Or is
Yeah,
it just
very
a partner?
Hey, what's Pachinsky's mutt doing here?
He's with me.
Really? I don't see
Yes.
any man to be around a kisser like that.
It's a brilliant
Oh, also sorry your partner Pachinsky died. We all miss him. He was a great
Yeah,
guy.
seriously.
Hey, do yourself a favor. I know this little restaurant downtown. It pays $5 a pound.
Oh, D.
Somebody put yellow paint on my suit.
Yeah, that dog needs to drink some more water.
I was about to say that dog might need to go to the vet.
4-1 Wagner.
Fucking did a predator bleed on him? What was
Hello,
that?
Casey. Little fella for a few minutes.
the bleed so we could kill it.
This is my dog. I think he's going through kidney failure. Anyway, enjoy.
Hope he doesn't try to sexually molest you. Okay, bye.
This is horrifying. I love it.
Excuse me, Captain.
Good to see you, son.
Your partner's been murdered.
But we got a new one for you. The dog.
Save it, son. You had a shot. The best thing for you to do is to go home. Take a few days off.
Collect your thoughts.
No, sir. The best thing I can do is to catch my partner's killer.
I guess that would help too. Oh no.
Yeah, why this wasn't picked up, dude? Come on, man.
Dog's
He's a
pretty small
hound.
too.
Literally a hound now. Now he can hound on girls as a fucking dog.
Hi, Katie.
Franny.
Mom,
Katie.
look.
It's an ugly fucking dog.
Stanley Paczynski.
That's an excellent name for a dog.
It is.
I didn't know you had
I'm
a dog.
getting an English bulldog and naming him
Stay.
Stanley Paczynski. That's
With my
definitely a
partners.
thing that's
Oh, I heard
already
about
happened.
that. I'm sorry.
I just named it after my dead partner.
You and Stanley are welcome to join us for dinner.
Really not up to
Well, was that John Ritter's wife?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh,
I
looks
know
like
It is.
somebody
It
you're
is.
close to.
Is Stanley
John Ritter's widow.
okay?
Oh, I thought that bit was going somewhere. Okay.
Bye, Robert.
Bye, Stanley Paczynski.
The only reason why I didn't make out with you is because I'm seeing someone.
Dinner and you make with the excuses. Do I have my work cut out for me?
The dog is going to teach you how to be a toxic alpha male, sir.
I'm going to invest all your money in cryptocurrency.
I can't even figure
Say,
out.
Mr. Beefy, say it, say it.
Not on the.
And I love you.
I'm the Huckleberry.
Magilla Gorilla.
This couch is about as comfortable as a slab at the morgue.
Excuse me?
Unless you're going to charge an enormous stud fee for me, you don't expect me to keep payments on my place, do you? Don't worry, I'll be out of here as soon as we wrap up this case.
Stone put me on the investigation. He did not mention anything about working with a bulldog.
Don't call me that.
Why not? Look at yourself. You're a dog.
I'm a cop.
I'm
Need
a
I
puppet.
remind you who caught the Norman
Cop dog.
Strangler or the post
A
office
cop
bomber?
it.
I'm a better
Dude,
cop.
Cop
with
Dog
four
is a
legs
way
than you'll ever
better
be with
title.
two.
Okay, that's it.
Out the
I
window
realize
you
the
go.
dog fucking talks.
Great cop, hey.
Find a new place to live.
Time to say hello to Mr. Bathtub.
Of course not.
Now, yeah, like I said, is he choosing not to talk in front of other people, or they can't hear him?
5, please.
No, yeah, they can't understand. Oh no, they hear him. Holy shit, they can't hear
Oh,
him.
shit, they can? Thank you.
Yeah,
How convenient that a dude's just reading the paper.
Christopher
Oh,
Walken.
Stark
huh?
Market's crashing again.
Oh well.
Looks like they're going to be knocking down the wall in a couple of years.
Hi. Look who found us. We heard the scratching on the door, and there I was.
That's a normal reaction.
Stanley's home.
Oh, I thought I'd never see him again.
Look, I know this
Not
is
kidney failure.
but I can't stand the thought of you sitting here eating peanut butter and Alpo. So we're fixing dinner.
Well, thank you, but you really shouldn't have.
Oh, please. It's no bother whatsoever.
I need you inside me, please.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for awkward dog people. Why won't you fuck me?
Pretty smart, don't you?
Yeah, looks and brains.
You're just lucky they're here.
That's the thanks I get? I'm doing you a favor.
I also found my own killer while I was out on the town.
Bad.
I also feel like I got somebody's hand stuck up my ass, but we can talk about that one later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Where do you keep your pots and pans?
Well, the pot's in the. I mean,
Oh, right, wrong pot.
Keep the pot in the man cave, obviously.
Ah, the dog is using his paws with opposable thumb.
huh?
Something in your kiss.
Sam, your dog appears to be possessed by the devil.
But he has good taste in crooning, so we'll pass.
Stick it in your car and roll up the windows.
Find somebody
Did
Check
they
it from a YouTuber or croons.
Did they
That was
just
good choice.
spam the dog noise? I'm pretty sure it overlapped itself.
Where was the editor today? Oh, he's out. Where? At the bar.
I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
I was merely compelled.
There's the third pillow. There's the third pillow that got shredded.
It
We're
keeps
3 for
happening.
3. Next time we do this, we need a bingo card, folks.
Who is it?
Okay in here?
Fine, just training the dog.
Myth, yes.
He just had the control.
Puchinsky!
Call me Stanley.
I'm sorry, I flew off the handle. I should be more sympathetic.
But why did you tear up my bed? That seemed...
Try and understand. I've lost a partner, and now he's back. And then Franny's here. And look, I've never had a dog before.
Name's Franny?
All right. I forgive you.
What's the matter?
But whatever you do, don't sit down on the bed because I also left you a present when I was still mad.
I'm a hideous
I mean,
freak.
I used to have hair on my back, but this is ridiculous.
You're telling me, man.
At least you haven't lost your sense of humor.
I lost a lot more.
I need you inside me, please.
My
Give me a kiss.
identity?
Nick's
that.
keeps yeah, he keeps everyone keeps misquoting you today.
No, that I did say that.
Oh, okay.
These are good for us, digging up bones.
Been removed from context, but that was what was said.
Chinsky, Stan, quit feeling sorry for yourself. You got a lot to be thankful for. Sure, you're a dog.
My soul is in the disembodied dog, okay? Listen, I am feeling things that I've never felt before, and they're all things that I used to feel when I was your age.
Something Puchinsky hasn't mentioned is that he was, in fact, married and had 2 kids that were grown.
Hey,
he was a
Knock it off, will you?
grandfather.
You want to do that kind of thing? I'll get you a kitten.
Chinsky, you've been here all night, every night for a week. Let's go home.
If avenging my death means nothing to you, then run along. Who needs you?
Yeah, just like RoboCop. He's back from
You're
his
still
dead
upset
to
about that
avenge his
rabies
own
shot, aren't you?
murder.
My name is Murphy.
You got a man.
It's like, good shooting, kid.
you know?
What's your name?
Can't you smell
Puchinsky.
Oh, no! Quick, chase the guy who still dresses like it's a decade earlier than this one.
You're under arrest for
I
fashion
like how-
crimes.
I like how he's a fat man reincarnated into a fat dog.
Yeah, and he's still like going, damn it, I'm still out of shape. Fuck.
Did I just get knocked out by a dog?
I should probably get a legitimate job and stop being a thug.
He's a cute dog. Oh, never mind.
Hot dog cannibalism part the second.
We did it. We knocked out Steven Seagal.
That's an impossible thing.
I enjoy that.
Yeah, I actually did enjoy the taste of those balls for once. Yeah, are we going to talk about Puchinsky licking his own balls and what he thinks about it? And how does he like it? What if that's all he did? He just sat on the couch and licked his balls all day, and then he ate your popcorn like that.
But why are you throwing up?
Yeah, this dog has been possessed by an alien, bro.
What do you think you're
By
doing?
a conehead.
I got some money riding on it.
It's my apartment.
How?
TV. We watch
How do you have money riding on it?
Remember, I'm on Canine Squad. We're partners against
He went for
you.
the balls.
not
Pops, I
equal
mean,
I don't get a vote.
Not in this
Yeah.
life.
Then I'm
weak
afraid.
Hot
spot
dog
for sure.
cannibalism part the second.
Loafers, my favorite.
Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop.
you would think he'd be like, "Hey,
I
man,
wonder
can
what
you,
I'm gonna do with these.
I really want a
Bury 'em in the
beer.
backyard.
I really want some beer and a smoke a cigar. Can you just like light a cigar and blow it in my face?"
Drop those shoes.
I wonder if Mr. Beefy from
Oh, it's over. I actually wanted it to
I wonder
keep going.
if Mr. Beefy from Little Nicky was inspired by Puchinsky. There's a lot of similarities there.
Something. Oh wow, guys, that might have been the best thing ever. Okay, we'll save some other pilots for later. But I guess for now, let's go ahead and do some memeage real quick. Share some memes real quick, just real quick. It's a little refresher. Here's soap when you drop it in the shower. And no, it's not a prison rape joke. It's just a good old fashioned.
No, it's just how slick soap gets, especially after
soap
you
is
use
funny.
it a couple of times.
This one not good for kids. This is Valentine's Day is coming up, guys. So make sure you start putting in the exercises. Make sure you guys start doing the work. It's coming.
it.
Here's comforting a non-binary person. You say there. I got it. Here's how Hispanics look at Hispanics with papers look at Hispanics without papers. Yeah. And one more meme. Let's see here. Me being waterboarded. Gross. Is this Dasani? I hate Dasani water. It has soap in it. Or sorry, salt in it.
Yeah, it's salty ass water.
Yeah, so you don't get fully hydrated.
It looks pretty salty because of it.
But anyway, speaking of water, we got an extra 30 minutes till the 5-hour mark. Well, let's go ahead and get crazy.
All kids out of the pool for Adult Swim. All kids out.
My name is. Oh wait.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, let's do a pool party. This is Superwoman 3 Crosshair. And it's 30 minutes long, so a little shorter than what we're used to. Okay. Here we go. Typical disclaimers, fan film. And this is a fan commentary. Fair use. Not really. This isn't really fair use.
We are not fans of this. We are, in fact, commentators on this, purporting a sort of admiration like fans, only simply because of how ridiculous and retarded it is.
Or is it genius and we just haven't yet cracked the code?
Listen, man, if this makes me monkey brained, I will humbly embrace eating bananas and scratching my own ass.
Maybe this is like David Lynchian, you know?
Yo, we're in a
Copa
town.
said, meaning from the meaningless. Why are we writing this in Cooper font? Why are we writing this in the fucking Chicago in the Bad News Bears
Chicago,
font?
and they want everybody to know it.
Cooper, this is not the font you use for this. Anyway, Cooper Black.
God, I just love how he jacks
2019.
every logo known to man.
Yeah, we're still in 2019, July 2019. This is a year before Nyx got harassed by Michael Dudicus. I'm sorry, did I say Nyx? I meant Dudicus.
Yeah.
Ew. Man, there was that one
volume?
episode. Yeah, huh? Louder? No volume. My bad. I'm so sorry. There was that one episode where they had the Superman's final credits. That was amazing. How is this volume? This better?
Yeah.
The volume's going to go up and down throughout this whole episode, so just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Because we know how these people love to mix their audio really badly.
So they're taking the train to Lakeland, huh?
Yeah. Some scenes are real loud, some are real quiet. I don't know why. Don't know. Don't get it.
Oh, we're just in Chicago. This is weird. I feel unsafe.
Yes, Chief, I know you want that one-on-one interview with Superwoman, but she's a
Turn this
very
up.
busy woman. No, it's hard to keep track with her, let alone keep in touch with her.
She's got her phone in the ear and her tablet on the other hand. What?
Got her leapfrog.
That's Tony, right? No, that's the movie. Oh no! I thought Tony was doing some soundbar shit.
Nope.
Right outside of my house.
I just heard an explosion. Let me call you back. I'll call you back in 5 minutes. There was an explosion outside. Oh, the Yaris, the Toyota Yaris. There it is. Superwoman's trusty steed. Oh, a new superhero has entered a building.
And has crashed in the backseat of the car. touch.
Can we address Superwoman's pants? What is going on here with these?
What, you don't like the cowboy frills?
Yeah.
Here, you look injured. Let's carry you to the pool.
Put your leg down, silly. There you go.
Supergirl or Superwoman?
Hey, can you get up? I'm not carrying you if you're just napping.
Can you also put the microphone a little closer to the actors?
To your grave. Who are you?
This
I'm
person
you
right
from
here.
the future.
Your grave.
This car right here is like, what's going on over there?
Who are you? From where I
He didn't realize he's witnessing two
Let's
apex
I'm your
superheroes.
executioner.
Oh god! Now the audio gets so fucking loud. The microphone's
more-
literally attached to the camera. Jesus Christ!
What's more upsetting, driving by and seeing two women choking each other out, or the fat man recording it?
Yeah, yeah. And that's so funny. I just realized, why is the audio always so bad? Because the microphone is on the camera, so that's why when the camera's 10 feet away, the audio sounds like shit. Thank you.
Careful there, you're throwing like real punches.
These actresses are committed to the craft. Is she super lesbian? Yeah, clearly a
maybe.
trap. Nix was right. Nix, you should be a superhero. You're smarter than Superwoman.
Becky, you got to help out. You're pretty heavy.
There's no applause. Yeah. I think you weigh a little more than 108.
And Superwoman
All right,
takes
I'll
her Honda Civic and drives to the nearest pool. This is a new thing, though, using a car. Specifically with the plot.
Keys aren't working.
Mark, the keys aren't working for the car. You gave me the wrong keys.
I have a dead plant in the garden smarter than Superwoman, so that ain't saying much, says Nix.
How are you doing? Getting rid of you, of course, you idiot.
Duh.
Wait,
This girl's
why?
cute. Who's this
You're
blue
trying to
one? She's a
stop
new
me from
actress.
What I came here to do. Wait, what are you talking about? I came here searching for someone. I've been
Tony,
looking
you're muted,
all
by the
over
way. I don't know if
place
you know
trying to
that.
find her. Someone who's very important to me. And all these people are trying to get in my way, just like you. And you know what I
You know, you all seem to keep showing up to the same house, so I think it's on you at this point.
Yeah.
Who are you looking for? They call her on my planet Kara Zor-El. On this
Hey, you can't use that. That's copyrighted.
Oh, Supergirl.
Wait, I know her. I can take you directly to her. No more of your lies, woman. That's all you.
She hasn't said anything.
Lies. No,
Lies. She's having
I
fun.
know Supergirl. Spare me your
I'm
little
glad somebody is.
performance. Well, if you don't mind, I must be off. What are you gonna do to Supergirl? That's really none of your business.
Gonna push her in a pool.
It's none of your
Push her
business.
in the
bitch.
pool.
Get out of these cuffs or get out
There
of this
you are, Tony.
car. You know what? You'll just die quicker if you just stay here.
Just throw the car into orbit. Throw the car into orbit. Oh wait, out of budget. Oh no!
Oh, hey. Slightly more effort.
You know, this girl's definitely cuter than the past couple actresses we've had.
Have they changed the formula on us? Is it trapped in a
Oh
car
shit!
now?
Trapped in a
Why are they-
car. Oh no!
No, we're doing pool.
Oh.
No, they're gonna do the pool. They'll get to the pool around the 1/3 mark. But yeah, that was interesting how she was assaulted by bagpipes just now.
Another thing coming if she
She's still there. You can see her in the reflection of the car.
I don't don't like it one bit.
Where?
The,
Oh, she's
the other
right there.
actress was.
I see her. Hang on. Let's see if we can get a good. Yeah, there she is. She's right there.
And there's Mark.
She's
There's Mark.
filming.
There's the camera right here.
Oh my God, why is she
There's the camera
there?
guy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is the fat guy just watching, and here's Supergirl. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the dude at the truck. Yeah, there's the good stuff right here.
She thinks she's gonna get away with this.
Ah, another snobbish alien. That's right. Let me guess.
I like how the video
all the
buffered at
monkeys
just the right
decided
time.
to get together, scratch their heads, accept the inevitable.
So, do you think this one's going to be all a dream too?
I don't know. Why is the sky all black?
I also love how her cape is literally her feet kicking it. Her feet kicking
No, I
the
think it's
cape,
someone
and
just
her
pulling
hair
it.
is
Someone in a
perfectly
green suit.
fine.
It's someone in a green spandex flacking around. Like, you can see someone behind them holding it.
They're kicking the cape. They're
it's someone
laying on
holding
the floor, kicking the cape. They're moving their feet under the capes.
Did you? This
I
is
gotta
the cameraman
say,
adjusting
that-
something
well,
loudly. This is him like
gotta
fixing
say-
something.
The jiggle physics on these superhumans are a
Oh,
bit
there's the
more
fence.
superlative.
Yeah, this girl actually looks pretty good. She's
Classic
slim, she's busty.
different clock.
She's
It's a different clock.
She's also acting. Yeah, it is a different clock. Holy shit. She's having fun. And
I love the Mandark laugh. Ew. Now I'm trapped in this swimming pool. My arch nemesis.
She died immediately.
Congratulations, Dexter. Your swimming pool trap was successful. Now we can watch her die in there.
She jumped in that pool
Ew.
willingly.
Go back to the pool. It was grosser than it normally is.
See?
Yeah, it's been a
Look
few
how
months.
fast she is kicking.
Like I said, dude, no, it's totally a guy holding two ends.
Oh,
of the
it's
cape with
yeah, that
his
is a
arm.
dude's hands. Holy fuck.
It's like he's wearing a green screen suit or something.
He's wearing a
And he-
green
Let's see it one more time. See what I mean? Someone just- It's someone in a green suit just holding the cape and doing this.
See, films are art.
Yeah. Yeah, not the pool. This one specific pool from the one specific address. Look, it is filthy on the pool today. Yeah, you're right.
Holy crap. It's almost because the dude has probably never cleaned his pool after all the times he's masturbated in it.
Right.
You. Shame on you.
There's video of him having sex in it too. Ew.
I believe it. That's right. Pop up all those old dead kids.
Sexy.
That's right.
Caught the farm on that one. Ooh.
You bought the farm. There's a Texas term.
But you didn't because you're alive.
No, actually,
Yeah.
this water here has made me feel like so much calmer.
Oh no. Here we go.
Now we're
No.
self-narrating it. We're embracing the fetish.
And now the weird camera guy character is going to come in, and it's going to be a weird fetish video in universe too.
That's right.
At least they got all the cleaning equipment ready to clean the pool. Oh my god, that's so gross. That's
Quickly,
fucking filthy.
we need to stash the rest of the charred remains of the last people we defeated. That's right. We'll dump it right in this pool. Excellent. The humans will be none the wiser. Did she just Thanos snap?
She killed the editor.
She snapped away the cameraman. He was getting too horny.
Wow.
Meanwhile, 15 minutes later, we had to adjust the battery on the clock because the sun is not matching the time.
Superwoman is quite a pelvic mound going on here.
Yeah. Is that a camel toe or a camel foot? Somebody needs to lay off the cheeseburgers.
I'm so
That's
glad
right,
they
sir.
painted the house an ugly fucking color.
This new chick is named Taylor Dare, and let's see if she's been naked.
Nix, the title of this one is Superwoman Crosshair.
Yeah, Superwoman 3, Crosshairs.
Superwoman cunt hair.
You have no idea how many times I was going to say that and just
Whoa. Well, you know
Taylor
what?
Dare.
I'm
Guys.
drunk and I don't care.
Guys,
I'm glad
Taylor Dare has been naked in a lot of movies, including Evil Bong.
Come out and show your.
She's got some good knockers too. She's in Evil Bong 888, and she's also done a lot of
It's like
naked
somebody
modeling.
has adapted the abilities of the Predator. Now fight an opponent you cannot see.
Oh, not so super now. Fight like a girl.
Push
You know-
her into the swimming pool.
Into
You
the
know
pool.
you want to.
Yay!
Yay!
dun, 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 dun.
We're almost halfway through, so it's time to get in the pool for both ladies.
Time for them to wrestle underwater.
You think this one will have a terrifying jump scare too?
I hope so.
This is how I first hung out with Enzo, by the way, folks. This was
I know.
I anticipate these moments. I
And
hope
you know,
that
to
they
be
never
fair,
end.
the thing about the Quiplash, I love the Quiplash, but you know, Moxie and some other people are playing Quiplash, and it's like, okay, well, let's do something different. This one has gotten naked before, guys, and she looks good. All right, so you're welcome, Nix.
Interfering,
So-
acting all bad. You know what? Now you
It's so weird how much more competent this one is.
She is very this woman is selling it. She's actually like bringing on a performance of some kind, even though it's not good. It's hammy, but she's
It's
putting
effort.
her all in it. Yeah, she's got effort here.
She's not just waiting to say, when do we get in the pool and get paid? I can just imagine the director going, you need to sway your arms more. You need to do this. You need to do that. You just need to, like,
I'm drowning.
commit. I'm dying.
Perfect delivery, no notes.
Oh, you're asking for it now.
Look at the Kamehameha beam! Force the... Help me, Anakin! I'm dying! He's killing me! Power!
Yeah, Nix, Taylor Dare is pretty hot. She might be the hottest actress out of all the Supergirl films so far.
Okay, if we can turn it down with the special effects. that'd be
Father,
cool.
help me, please! Father!
It's Trip or Drown, Spider-Man.
Still better than Disney Star Wars. At least the guy is beginning to understand how to use an editor with stock effects with green screens. He has improved his mask as to the real reason why he is filming this. Not by
How
a
many more-
marginal degree, but by a degree.
How many more minutes of this? Are we done?
Power! Absolute power!
I wish I could see what was happening with all the shit off the screen. The new
This
Green
was
Lantern
brought to you by
from
the
Supergirl
folks
9.
of Not So Industrial Light and Parlor Tricks. I'm getting attacked by sperm. Oh God!
Yeah.
They want me bad. They can't seem to find the egg though. Oh damn!
She is the egg. Oh God. Her jiggly
She is
bits.
the walrus.
They literally looks like sperm
is the
attacking her.
walrus.
She's
Cuckoo,
being attacked
cuckoo.
by oversized sperm cells.
I'm coming after you.
Yeah, wrestle in the pool.
It's time to wrestle in the pool.
My favorite part.
That's right, Jim.
Wait.
It's only logical that only one of us will make it
Hang
out
on.
here alive. Nice.
Here we go. Better.
Damn it, Jim.
Much
I'm
better.
a doctor, not a pool man.
Yeah.
Damn you in your ham-like hands. My skinny arms can't compete.
Well, guys, I just want you to know I love hanging out with y'all and watching weird ass shit with y'all and just goofing off and having some laughs and drinking some beers and watching hot chicks wrestle in a pool, man. It's fun.
Wow, Nick.
Those were not special effects. That was real sperm. The fat guy abusing the pool.
With the amount of superheroes that have drowned in this pool and the amount of times that he has jerked off because of it, I would not consider that canon. That is canon. That is canon going forward. Nix, you hit the nail on the head.
It's so strange how this one is like not wasting your time.
No, she's ready to kill.
Yeah.
She's been ready to kill. Her suit's so tight. She's a juggernaut, bitch.
Like this one didn't start out with the chick just sitting on a couch listening to off
She was on the phone briefly, but then an explosion happened. Yeah. Right away.
It was quick. It was to the point. And we got to the
shaved
pool
10
in
minutes
record
off
time.
The usual runtime for these is 40 minutes. We shaved 10 minutes off.
Hey, everybody. Hey, the man's not a machine. Sometimes he just needs to be cranking it and done.
Good times. Chill times. Yeah, I guess one of these other days we'll watch some more failed pilot TV shows. Maybe we'll save that for a Stupenzocast. But there's Clueless. There's Ferris Bueller, the show.
I want to take on Ferris Bueller, the show.
Apparently there's a few episodes of Ferris Bueller. Maybe we'll do the whole season. I think it's all allowed on YouTube. We'll see. Nick says, speaking of it, Superwoman and Super Sense, I think that's Taylor Dale's character name. Yeah, Super Sense. That's a great name. I'm a fan of Super Sense. Taylor Dare. Now, don't confuse her with the porn star Taylor Dare. Yeah, there's a different girl who does porno films named Taylor Dale. Taylor Dare. This is a actual actress. Like I said, she's in Evil Bong and a few other films. And this. These girls are cute. They're wrestling. Nope, still nonsense.
That's right, guys. You need to use the pseudo weightlessness of being interred in a swimming pool to your advantage. More rotation, more struggling.
Oh, they trained in those planes that go in and out for gravitational purposes for the scene.
Ah, yes, the one of the astronaut training planes for the weightlessness.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gonna knee you in your gooch. Then I'm gonna punch you, baby. Then we're gonna squeeze real tight. Look at me smiling.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having fun. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be wincing. Camera's still rolling.
Got a couple.
Well, damn.
You know what I'll say, man? We got a couple hot bitches up in the pool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Sometimes.
That's right. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta have some hot bitches up in that pool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're missing dialogue. My bad. Very important to the story. And the song.
Man, I kind of liked our riff a little bit better, but you know what?
No, I want to. It's integral to the story.
Yeah,
Tony, it's integral to the plot that we know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, we're totally watching this for the plot. Right.
They're coughing up. Oh, that's all they say. You'll never defeat
gurgle, gurgle.
Wow. Some dialogue. Back to the sexy commentary.
Hard way, Super Sentry.
Yeah, baby. I see you down there in that deep end, you know. Just
Superwoman ain't fat. She just retains water. Fat would make her float, while water would sink like a submarine. Yeah. Oh, she's
baby.
dead. No, our favorite actress, Taylor Dare, R.I.P.
Well, he was only able to afford her in one film. Apparently, her rates are too damn high.
I like when I add my
Hey,
own
baby.
music to this.
I know you just wrestled another alien in the same swimming pool you've been in multiple times, but you gotta understand something. I love you. I want to be with you for the rest of your days. I know that you have some issues, but I like that. I think we're really connected. We'll dish the body. It's okay. It's all right. Embrace it. Hey. Right, girl. You got this, girl.
She
That's
died
right.
as she lived. Blue.
That's right. Now talk with me off stage. Yeah. Yeah. Do that inner monologue that you do so well. Talking to the air while I have my shaky cam. It's shaky for reasons that are emotional, you see. I feel
Cops are here.
Oh shit! Shit! Hide the shit! Hide the coat! Damn!
Finally.
Damn!
You're under arrest for drowning like 60 women. Is it playing taps?
Oh, she's gonna bring her back. Nick, she's gonna bring her back. Hooray! Or maybe she's just
Did
gonna
you
die
just
too.
pull the
One of
noble
two. One of the two.
sacrifice play? That's so damn hot.
Screaming red man's gonna come out of nowhere.
Common people
I woke up.
says he just woke up. Who's winning? The pool.
The pool always wins. But yeah, glad you're here, buddy. You missed quite a show. I definitely recommend you watch the first 90 minutes to 5 hours of this. This was a fun one tonight, dude.
Superwoman, can you stop groping the new talent?
I think Common People's going to get a kick out of Dudicus's Odyssey that he regaled us
Story,
for the
yes.
first 90 minutes. Like I
The
said, maybe we'll
world's
turn it into a
deepest
shorter.
catfish.
Yeah, maybe we'll turn it into a shorter, more digestible, more hilarious video.
Supergirl.
Yeah.
She says it's her sister, but
God damn, this dialogue, this audio mixing. Look at her sleeping like a little kid with big old titties.
She's tiny, but she got them big old jiggy
Hang on.
bits.
Are we getting closure in one of these?
I think so.
Is this closure? That's almost shade ain't so.
It's almost
Character
has some
development.
Has some vitamin water.
Closure on something means that there's gonna be character development. Oh no.
Yeah, how is it possible for one human being to watch this stream and B-sides? Yeah, and yet here you are.
I bought you a smart water.
It's from the
And that's
pool
the
that
thing,
we
man.
raffled,
I know. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of these channels that are doing the,
I know I had you locked in the car, but
the
I
roundup, but it's like, oh, it definitely B-sides are more my people.
I can explain
Look what we're doing here on Dorkside.
She looked at the guy holding the light.
Stop shining in my eyes, bitch, motherfucker.
Please stop using the reading light to light the scene, please.
Can we get the key grip to actually hold the boom and not the light? Thank you.
Dude, she is giving her vitamin water.
It's vitamins nurtured from all of that gunk at the bottom of that pool.
Ew.
Tangy.
to tell you. I came here looking for my long lost sister. I've been searching the entire galaxy, and I.
So are you trying to kill me? I mean, Supergirl.
Superwoman invented bathwater before Bella Daphne.
I have to
Daphne.
find my sister.
Daphne.
I
What is her
know
name?
she's here.
Delphine.
I can feel it.
Daphne. Bella Delphine.
I guess I have found her. Found what?
And I tried to kill her in a pool.
She's here. Your sister is Supergirl?
I mean,
Yes,
duh.
this is her. You must know how
She's obviously related to her.
How do I get a hold of her? Where do I find her?
Wait, have they been calling her Supergirl the whole time?
She's Superwoman, but they're talking about Supergirl, who's not here right now.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
Superwoman And this is Super Sense, I think is her name, which is cool.
The Daily Planet.
Which has the ability to shoot force lightning.
And turn invisible.
Quite a fan of Taylor Dare playing Super Sense, and I really hope she comes back.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
There's some wonderful assets.
Thanks for your help.
Two repositories of some actual acting chops. I love it.
Anyways, I'll be able to find her, but thank you. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Goddamn audio.
She flew through the fucking roof.
She busts through my
she's like,
eardrums.
bitch.
Bitch, now that light is
blew
coming
my
from
ear-
a dude's phone. I didn't ask for a new sunroof, bitch.
Oh, let's make a call.
Uh-oh. The director has to have his cameo. That's right. And I'm going to read my lines, and you're going to pretend that it's real.
They didn't answer. They don't answer. That's the end. I think I'm right. Doo-doo-doo. The number you're trying to call is not available right now. Please hang up and dial again.
Doom, 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 doom. We're sorry.
What the fuck? Are we supposed to hear something?
I lost my signal.
Here, let me enhance
press
this
send.
with some very basic assistance here. Check this out. It's real easy. You ready? Here
Yeah.
it is. Right. See how easy that is, folks? It's called proper sound editing, folks. You can learn it at home.
Her pants are hilarious. Ah! My eardrums. The end. God damn it.
They jump scared us again.
Superwoman 4 Unchained coming out fall or winter 2020. Supergirl X or 9 Beware the
Beware
Psycho.
of Psycho. Supergirl
Jesus.
X hard to kill.
You think they had all the scripts written at once? Or no, probably not, right?
Hey, that pretty sure that Superman symbol is not copyright free.
But for some
Let's
odd
try to
reason,
find,
they're able.
Go ahead,
I
Tony.
think they just did the fan-based parody cop-out thing. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, this was made by fans. The following is a non-profit fan-based parody.
Whoops. I almost fucking
Taylor
fucked up some
Dare.
StreamYard stuff. Let's look up Taylor Dare, and let's not look up her naked, but you guys can totally do that, by the way. She looks good. Those things are real. But let's go ahead and just look up her some of her actual acting. Let's
Does
see.
she
We
have
got
an
Taylor
IMDb?
Dare. Yeah,
She has an IMDb, folks.
Ooh, here she is being sexy Velma.
Velma. Oh.
Yeah. This is her on IMDb. Let's see what she's got. Oh, she's an adult entertainer, aspiring actress, content creator, cosplayer, and singer-songwriter. How talented. Yeah, she did get naked quite a bit. Here she is in some clad clothing. Oh, man. Let's see. She's on
Scantily clad.
Okay. So she seems to be like a hot babe in movies. This seems to be her thing. Good for her. Evil Bong 888. Okay. She's basically a music video babe. That's pretty cool. And she's also done some nude modeling. So enjoy, guys. This is a series we definitely won pool out. We definitely won. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that was a good one.
Whoever wins, we win.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and
Common people
play us. Let's play.
All kids out of the pool for Adult Swim.
Anyway, Common People says, you'll not be surprised to know I've already seen her naked. Hell yeah, Common. I never pull out. All right. All right,
Pool's
guys. Well, it's been
closed due to
5
AIDS.
hours.
It's been a lot of fun.
It has been.
Not
It
bad.
always is. And it always will be. I'm glad you guys made it. I expect Wednesday, Planet of the Vampires. Me and Dudicus and our old buddy Megalodon. We watched.
I was
that
about to
one.
say Megatron. I can pull him out right quick. Well,
yeah, you're Megatron. Go ahead.
Oh, hold on.
Why don't you tell us what you're up to this week, Megatron?
Oh well. Hold on, just a second.
All right. What about you, Dudicus? What are you up to?
Yeah.
buddy?
Have him go first.
Nothing right off the top of the dome.
All right. Well, maybe we'll watch a movie. Maybe, like I said, we'll do something fun with that. Those screenshots of that conversation you had.
Okay.
That'll be something. As for me, like I said, Planet of the Vampires tomorrow, and yeah, I might do a Stupenzo cast here and there. Also, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe I'll start a second channel where I can, try to monetize y'all, get monetized, get viral, do stupid little videos that are more digestible for your average YouTube audience. It's just something I'm floating the idea. I think it'd be funny. My channel is so cluttered with crap. I love it though, but I got a lot of videos, a lot of content on this channel, and the Wii Watches, there's so many of them. So make sure you guys check them out. Definitely scroll to the older ones, man. I'm rewatching some of the older ones from the beginning, 2023, early. We did Blank Check and Surf Ninjas and Airborne and Leprechaun 3, The Relic. There's some good ones, man. And even though the audio and visual graphics are, they've improved since then, so they're not as crisp and clean. But god damn it, there's some good jokes on some of those. I think me and my friends are funny. Anyway, what is Megatron up to?
Greetings, fleshlings of your wretched earth! It is I, Lord Megatron, leader of the Decepticons! That pitiful Avenger turned supervillain lackey Tony Stark is having a Stark party tomorrow! Be there and get drunk, watch people play video games, talk about whatever you humans do, just as long as you stay out of our way.
Hell yeah. It's really great having you here, Megatron, and I am excited about Tony's party. I plan to go there and have beers. Nick says, yeah, Evil Bong is a series. In fact, me and Gord King watched The Ginger Dead Man with Gary Busey, starring Gary Busey, and Evil Bong is also a series, and apparently there's an Evil Bong Ginger Dead Man crossover, and that is something me and Gord King said we wanted to watch too. But yeah, there's like several Evil Bong movies and several Ginger Dead Man movies. But Tony, you're back. Megatron, is good having him here.
Yeah. I've been using my voice all day.
No, that is not Smilex in the main pick. No, this is a Groundhog. We had Groundhog Day here in America, specifically Pennsylvania. And because of Groundhog and Punxsutawney, we now are going to have 3 more weeks of winter, which I'm all about. So I'm glad you're here, Smilex. Like I told everybody else that's petered in at the end of this, you missed quite a bit. You missed some really fucking weird television pilots that never aired on TV based on famous movies. And also, yeah, Dudicus explained, regaled us with quite a tale that I think you should watch. It's about 90 minutes long, and I think I laughed for 80 of those minutes. So very good. Yeah, it's been great hanging with you guys. Hope to see you all real soon again. And I guess I'll play us out with something.
Feel free to share my channel link. I'm almost to 1,400. I'm 19 away.
I can guarantee you if, everyone put a 1 in the chat if you're already subbed to Tony. I bet you most of these people are. But here it is. There's this link to Tony's channel. T. Stark of Stark Enterprises, Stark of Iron, our old buddy Tony. It's good having him here.
I'm a voice actor. I play piano sometimes, and I can carry a note.
Yeah, definitely enjoy the karaoke. And yeah, I figured out how to not get my audio all garbled when I do karaoke. It's
you turn off echo cancellation and you turn your gain up just a little bit.
It wasn't echo it's reduced background noise is what did it for me. Yeah, reduced background noise. And the thing is, my mic doesn't really pick up a lot of background noise anyway. So good stuff. So yeah.
But I was doctoring your mic the whole time. So
of course that too. But I realized I was like, oh well, it sounds good. I'll do it on my channel, and it sounds like shit.
And then because I'm not there to do it.
I did a few test audio clips earlier today.
Yeah,
I figured it out.
Tony was a roadie first. So
all right.
Learned
all right. Well, what should I play us out with? What's today? What's Groundhog? Let's just play the Groundhog video again, I guess. Might as well. We're only gonna get to play it once a year.